Hey, hey. I'm cutting this one a little close today. If you want to know how close, I only just booted up the game we're playing because I blanked on loading it, despite the fact I remembered it was what we were starting the stream with today. This is Iconoclasts, an excellent Metroidvania done by, I believe, the dev of Noitu Love? I believe that's what they were known for prior to this. Hey, sorry for the late start. I literally just finished recording with TRG. Like, pretty close to literally. Like, I think we stopped at 8:05. And then I had to run up and grab food. Because I had been recording with them since, like, 4:30. We're recording more too? Yeah, so we've recorded up through Witchy World currently. What did Emil ask you today? Watch the series to find out. This was a good episode, but also I hope a lot of it's gonna get edited out, because woo. Alright. I assume we're gonna want to start a new save and not play the save file that's 100% done. Probably seems like a good idea. So, let's start fresh here. Emil totally had a good time with Mr. Patch, didn't he? He didn't do terrible. But he did about what you'd expect from a new player. Tweren't too bad. Alright, well, while we have the intro loading up here, I owe a Duke. And I owe that Duke to Phantom. Here you go, Phantom.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Dude, I just ate. Don't make me hungry again. Good lord. I beat Mr. Patch last as a kid because I struggled so much with the controls. See, the funny thing is, there's a cheat code that makes him a joke. At least I think it still works with him. Does the homing one work on Mr. Patch? Am I looking forward to too many games? I'm in that pre-con stress mode, which is annoying. Like, I'm at that point where I'm like, you feel tense. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, pre-con jitters for me is feeling tense, and I think it's mainly because of having to get throwing controllers ready. Oh yeah, that's Hot Jam. Alright, well we did a lot, so let's save our progress here. Oh, I had a new game plus save set up. Okay. Gotta remember how to play this now. The patch on his bum is always so hard to hit. Yeah, no, the one on his butt and the one on, like, his nose, I think? Like, the bridge of his nose they're so annoying. Improvium! I forgot it was named that. How on the nose. Oh, right now the Mario 3. That's the Mario 2 key mechanic. More Improvium. Can I do this yet? Yep. The UFO, on the other hand, surprisingly, the UFO is not the thing we had the most problems with. Right, I forgot that thing has cooldown. There we go. Not as rusty as I thought. Eli, to be honest, I actually haven't even looked at the guest list for the con. We're only a few minutes in, and I've already added this game to an RTF document of games I want to check out. No, Iconoclasts was excellent. It was a really good Metroidvania. I enjoyed my time with it immensely. Post-game, or, like, end of game was kind of from what I remember. Like, of, like, the 100% cleanup. The actual, like, story and everything was great. I also gotta remember where the secrets are. It's been so long since I played through this. There's the ladder. There's the thing I can't break yet. Something tells me I would actually skip the thing I was supposed to do. I think I was actually supposed to find my brother. Can't do that yet. Oh, never mind. It's just treasure. Metallium! I sold this game because I never thought I would play it. Maybe I should re-pick it up. I don't remember being super long. Like, here, let me look at my save file once we get back to the save statue. That'll be the real tell for how long it took me to 100% it. Uh, 11 hours? 11 and a half hours for 100%? That's not bad. For a Metroidvania, that length is like Castlevania comparison. Oh yay, she's here. I'm Agent Black, and this is my partner, Agent White. Now let's see here. Citizen file, name Robin, age 17, status Soul House resident, no assigned occupation, daughter of Polro, mechanic for the concern who died 2 months ago, leaving his daughter living alone. Well, that's your backstory out of the way. Time to get a job, right? Rumors circulate in the air. They whisper that the mechanic's daughter may be picking up his wrench. Could there be truth to this? The most horrid of accusations? Liar! We've heard things. Ugh, my head. Well, anyway, reports on Polro's death say he was killed by some unfortunate accident. Well, assets can be replaced. Question is, what things could be passed down to his little darling? What could she do with it? Perhaps she's been running about, fixing the mechanical problems of the poor people in the village like a little heroine of handiwork. There's already been a lot of penance in that settlement. Might you not say you could be part of the reason? Liar! I know your type. And anyways, private practice is a sin, and a private mechanic for worse. Far worse. Sinners need to be punished. He, the Almighty, dislikes secrets, and ivory fuel should not be touched by improper hands, like the hands of a mechanic. If we all just choose our profession, nothing in this world would ever get done. He just wants balance, my dear. But we didn't find any tools around this house, and you only seem to be carrying that tiny excuse for a stun gun. I'm not in the mood for hunting contraband, but Settlement 17 has been needing a lot less repairs recently. Somebody's twisting some nuts. Harlot! White, shut up. Something bigger's come up. He's been spotted. Let's go, White. We're gonna have to leave little Robin to her own devices for the hour. Let's hope she waits patiently here. She still has a date with fate. Point. Wow, that sucked. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ta-da! Procured wrench. Now we have this. We can twirl it. And right now, that's about it. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with those yet. Claire, your voice for Black is spot on. Holy fuck. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's almost like I know how to do somewhat twisted individuals, don't you think? Illegal tools. Illegal tools. All right, I can use right trigger. I've been using B the whole time. Ground pound. Yay for twisted individuals. I mean, that's black. That's black kind of down to a nutshell. So dominatrix voice, right? Oh my god, it's not always a dominatrix voice. I mean, it can be if you want it to be, but it's not always. And on my wish list. Not with that attitude. Wow, Andy, wow. Alright, is it reflect? I'm trying to remember what it actually does when I do that, other than hit. How flabbergasted were you when Emil announced he had a long list of mysteries with the first 50 minutes of recording? Oh, no, I knew it was coming. Trust me, he's told me two things. He's told me that he has a long list of mysteries to ask specifically me. And he's also told me, I have a lot of puns planned for the name Claire. And I'm like, oh, great. Thanks for making me regret my name choice. Surprisingly, he hasn't done too many yet, but maybe that's because he's being nice. I don't know. I added this to my wish list, but I already own it. That said, I still haven't beaten challenge mode yet to that final achievement. Oh, right, I don't even think I did challenge mode. I think I just did the actual game. Let's be real. Let's be fair, Emil would make puns for any name, and Claire is a good one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case. I can't do this yet. I think it's quite a while before I can do anything with that. Hello. Thanks for the key. And we've not made you regret it yet? No. Let's be real. Be happy you didn't pick Jen, because I feel like he'd have an easier time making puns if you did. Would he? Oh, that sucks. I could actually use that. I mean, fair, any pun Emil comes up with, I'm sure we've said to you. Yeah, probably also that. And remember, it's usually Emil's delivery that drives me nuts more than anything else. I'm pretty sure there's at least one clarity in there somewhere. Is that smirk he makes? It's not even the smirk, but man, he is real proud when he does one of those. I think when I forget what it was we were even doing today during the recording session, but like at one point he's like, I like it when I make you happy or make you proud. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know how to quite embrace this one. Like, do I joke about this or do I just take this one straight on? I think I ended up just like not commenting on it. Happy Pride Month, I guess. Alright, I have to go the long way with the key for this one. Ugh. Remember, this is Mario 2 rules, right? They eventually just respawn back to where they... No, I guess not. Okay. Claire is the mom of TRG. Tim is the... Ted? No, Dad. Okay. We all like making you proud too, Mommy Claire. Aw, sweeties, thank you so much. I mean, that means a lot to me. Perfect. I thought I missed that shot. Technium. Who is the Ted of TRG? I guess we don't really have a Ted, do we? I know one Ted in my life. I don't remember what the gimmick is with this one, because this one has a bit of a complicated setup with it. Is this check in here first before doing it? No, that's the way down if we screw up. You're getting pride, just not in a way you know how to process either emotionally or mentally yet. Honestly, it's good. You can't have pride cometh before the fall if you can't process the pride. Oh my god. Nope, did that wrong. That would obviously be the ghost of Theodore Roosevelt, who's always accompanied TRG during the recordings. He is the Ted. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, right. Did that parry you? I'm trying to remember. No, well, not if I do that. Maybe I just ignore you. Maybe let's just ignore you. No, I have the key. Never mind, I'm good. Save. Because shit's about to go down. Oh yeah, you! I've heard of you. You might have heard of me, but that doesn't matter anymore. You're curious and handy. If you're truly capable, perhaps we can meet again. I believe in you. I'm under your house, Claire. Remember? Please let us out. What are you doing in the foundation? That's gotta hurt. Always remind yourself of what's important about life and faith. Anything you want to know about? Tell me about Mother in City 1. Mother's our link between him and ourselves. We pray to her, and she in turn prays to his ear from her prayer chamber in City 1. Mother is gifted the power to control the shape of our world, just like the rest of her lineage. Their blood is that of the angels. City 1 is where you should aspire to live. There is no penance there, but sins will still get you banished back to the outside. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mother Mary? Oh, you just don't even say anything. Okay. Claire, you forgot me at the mall like a decade ago. I'm still waiting for you to pick me up. Well, you should have told me that sooner than a decade ago, because it definitely... That's a little late to remind me. I'll go to my car right... Oh, I can't go to my car. Okay, so I do have a story to tell from today. So I went out to an event today with my nephews and my family. Had a great time there. But it has been raining insanely heavily here. Like, apparently we're getting something bonkers like 200 millimeters of rain this weekend. So I get up there and I have to turn on my fog lights to get there, just in case something happens. The roads are so flooded, at one point my car bottoms into a puddle. Luckily, we still get through, no problem, but man, I got scared for a second there. So, I got to the place we were going. No problem. Go watch the show we're going to. Great time. Super fun. And then, I'm like, okay, I gotta go home. I gotta go record with TRG. I delayed recording a little bit so I could actually go to this event. And I go to my car. I do the remote start. Nothing starts. So I'm like, that's weird. I try to open... No, the Dracula theme song did not start playing. You jerks. I try to open the door with the remote lock. It doesn't work. I'm like, oh, did my remote battery die? I get into my car, put the key in, And it doesn't start. Oh, I can't do that yet. Not only does it not start, I can no longer remove the key from the ignition. It's just stuck in there. So it's still pouring raining. And I'm freaking out like, oh no, what happened? I realized later, I did not turn off my lights, and my car didn't give me a warning because my left speaker glitches, and that's the speaker that plays all my warnings from my car. So I drained the battery, but at the time, I did not realize that. I thought genuinely bottoming out in the puddle actually damaged it. So I'm freaking out. So I'm like, I told him, like, yo, I'm gonna be late for recording. I can't do anything about it. I'm lucky that my family's still there because my brother-in-law fixes cars for a living. So he comes over in the rain and we look it over. We find a way to actually get my keys out of the ignition. Apparently there's like a panel you have to remove and like a plunger you have to trigger. But, wow. I tried to do that myself and cut my thumb. So that also sucked. So my brother-in-law is like, well, do you want me to try boosting the battery? I'm like, you can't. It's in the trunk. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, my battery's in the trunk. He doesn't believe me, so he pops open the hood. And he's like, I'm like, no, dude, it's seriously in the trunk. It's weird. So I was like, oh yeah, so pop the trunk. I'm like, I can't. Why? Because the button for it is powered, and I can't use the keys because the key's stuck in the ignition. So he somehow manages to get the key out. We open the trunk. We find the battery. I have booster cables. He drives up with a vehicle and then drives to the front of the car because he, again, forgets the batteries in the back. Then we end up actually, like, getting it boosted and the car is fine. So, like, he's like, I think your alternator might be busted. Maybe you blew a fuse when you got soaked, stuff like that. He was, like, super worried. He's also like, John, your car's, like, 18 years old. You should probably, like, get it replaced. Please tell me what model of car you have so I can make a note to buy. It's like a 2008 Chevy Cobalt. Like, it's an old model at this point. No, we're not doing new car fund. Hey, family, is Claire still playing games that make me want to go broke? I've lied to many landlords because of this channel. Stay weird, go Lions. My God, Captain Kid, thank you. Also, don't lie to your landlord like that. What kind of car has that configuration that's not a hybrid? I was surprised. I have never seen a car with a battery in the back before. That wasn't like an electric car. But lying's fun. Oh my God. It's more judgmental than before, and it's getting to me. I'm getting a bit paranoid. I'm as devout as I can be, but I still feel me and my daughter could wrong him somehow and be punished. Wish I could earn a place for me and her in City 1. We could finally relax. Claire, your car is as old as your career. Of course it needs to be boosted. Base boosted. Bwomp, bwomp. So yeah, it's no way that I got in 2007. So yeah, I think it actually is the same year I started doing videos. Alright, where is he? Is he here yet? Ah, shoot, I gotta remember what I'm supposed to do to actually trigger him coming back. Claire, if you had any ability to actually tell us what to do, you would have had a TMNT pinball machine. You wouldn't have a TMNT pinball machine in your room right now. That's, you know what? That's a fair point. That's very fair.
Water.
Water.
And water, 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 and water, 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 and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water.
There we go. Now I can do that. Thank you. Forgot I had to talk to him. That's probably the thing I had to do. There he is. Cool. Claire, if you had any ability to control chat, you'd be a god, considering how absolute batshit we are. That would be horrifying, honestly, if I had that much power. Star would confirm this, because if I had that much power, she'd be doomed. We fought the Edge Masters? Well, did you fight the Edgelords? Claire, we guilt trip you into selling bras. Yeah, but you also didn't know my secret at the time. That I also needed the bras. Green Power Star, thank you so much for the raid, Star. Hopefully your stream is good. It's Cookie. We started very late because I was busy recording with TRG. We did more Banjo-Tooie recordings. So unfortunately, we're still on first. Oops.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Why are you here? Go to sleep. No, why are you there? Where's the right button? There's the right button. There we go. I moved around a bunch of my buttons on my stream deck, and now everything's out of whack. Okay, Claire, I'll go to bed. You want sandwiches? All right, fine. You want pork chops and sandwiches. But yeah, we're still on first game, Star. So, don't worry. We'll be going to Cookie here soon-ish. But now I have to... It was good. I was really good at Soul Calibur and really poop at F-Zero GX. Wind Waker existed. That's fair because GX wants you dead.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Right, this is how I talk to her now. There we go. A new key item. I did win a single race though, so that was cool. Nice. GX wants a body, you know? I agree. It really does want a body. I looked into why the battery's in the back of the Cobalt, and the best answer I could find was, it's less dangerous in a front-end collision. I don't know if I buy it. I mean, I have no problem with it being in the trunk. It was just, I've never driven a car that had one in the back before like that. Because, like, it's right next to the spare tire. I sold GX because it was too hard for me, but I accidentally left my memory card in the case. It was one of those large capacity... Ooh, that sucks, Andy. But you are right, GX is very difficult. As a GX enjoyer, I miss my body very much. See, my problem is, I beat almost everything in GX on the GameCube, like last year. And now that's on the Switch 2, I'm like, do I want to do this again? I want to unlock some cars at the very least, but I don't think I have the heart to go through story mode again. In the trunk, under the hood, both of those I can understand. I can never understand the ones that put the battery under the rear seat. Oh, that's weird. The question isn't do you, it's when will you. Let's be honest. Look, look. Look. Ignore the fact that I already did story mode chapter 1. Ignore that part. Ignore the fact that I almost kind of want it to come up on Cookie tonight. Just ignore all about that, okay? Just everything. Just please ignore that. Do it, coward! What? Oh no, hedonism. Robin, you little rascal, you're doing the thing. And you, Elro. Such insubordination. Woe is us that we partake in such depravity, and so on. So anyway, he respectfully wishes you experience penance within your given home, so don't resist and you'll be back home in bed before you know it. Just close your eyes and think of Daddy. I guess sin runs in your blood. You infect your community, destroying common sense. I need to leave. Exits are sealed and... exits sealed and ready, ma'am. Whatever. Where's Royal? He went ahead to Chrome's camp, I think. Oh, good. We're not supposed to be showing him his future dominion anymore, then. I mean, I hate the boy as much as you people, but you're willing to ignore Mother's wishes for that? I don't know who I can say no to, ma'am. Please don't hurt me. Assets can be replaced. Please, not the asset! That little royal freak is obsessed with himself. Badly raised. Egoist! Let's just take Robin to the settlement jail and let him take care of Elro. She'll spend the night with that noisome free booster. And that's how her brother and their kids died. Their kid and wife. Meanwhile, we're in jail. I really should be able to reprogram these stupid doors by now after so many times. Sambon said the yellow wire is key, but I only see an Aurelian wire. Hell with it, I'm putting a seed in there. Screw the risk. Ah! Then again, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, another one? Is the guard a prisoner too? Out of seeds, but then if I was lucky, the previous door didn't just turn into a solid tree trunk. What do you do with this thing? What do you wrench with this thing? Hey, you're a mechanic, right? That's neat. Think you'd open the door over there so we can get out of here? Something wrong? Well, I guess you're in jail. Don't worry. I could probably get you somewhere safe after we get out. Look, I don't know your story, but staying here will only get you dead. Let's get out of here and show these idiots that they can't hold us. Name's Mina. Of the Pirates, as you guys like to call us. Now come on, isn't it more romantic to cry under the stars? Sorry, don't mean to be so rude. Maybe you're just disgusted by me. Samba always says I need to do something about my smell. But no point in physical strain if you have nothing to show for it, I say. Oh, nice! You probably want that big monster wrench over there. Click, click. Man, you made it look way too easy. You got your stuff, but some ass must have taken my dagger with them. Maybe it was Bad Game Hall of Fame. Maybe they were the ones who stole it. This seems loaded. It's an unbalanced trade, but I call it reparations. Never heard of a stealthy thief carrying a shotgun, but let's try to sneak out with this. Hello, Bad Game Hall of Fame. How you all doing? I heard it was someone's birthday the other day. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you guys. That's not the one I meant to pick, but I'm kind of glad I did. Thanks to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Don't mind us, just wrapped up our Bad Game Chance Time segment. Do you agree or disagree that Terminator 2 arcade rail shooter is rotten to the core? Oh yeah, that game cheats like crazy. Have you guys played the Game Boy version of that? That one's dirty. That one's so awful. But yeah, no, the arcade game cheats to hell and back. That was back when Midway just did not care if they just got away with whatever. Again, wrong one. It's still wrong one. Damn. There we go. Third try. Thank you all for the raid. Appreciate it. We're about to go to Cookie here in a minute, but I need to go find a save point first. We did during our segment where we played every LGN published game, and boy howdy. Yeah, no, it's so bad. It's so bad. I remember there was one PAX I went to. One of the challenges in the retro gaming area was straight up like, you know, just beat the T2 it wasn't the arcade game, it was the Game Boy game, the T2 Game Boy game. And that one's not terrible, but like that one's also utter nonsense. Like literally you can run out of ammo with the final boss fight and just fail. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Sounds like lots of people in the next room. If we're gonna go through the crawl space up ahead, we better be quiet so they don't hear us moving. Try to only move when there's making a lot of noise. What's there to joke about paper? It was terrible. Two people walk into a bar. They both had concussions. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. I was asked to put the cat out. I didn't know it had caught fire. Speaking of pet cats, mine died the other week. I forgot that one happens. I am actually surprised Black didn't say anything. I thought she snapped at them at some point. You're doing awesome. Looks like there's guards everywhere, so we should stay out of their way. I have this pain in my lower back. Think I could have kidney cancer? Now, why would you jump straight to that? Well, the pain's kind of strange, you know? Your hypochondria is getting on my nerves. You guys would have diabetes because your foot fell asleep. I read on the IvoNet that diabetes is on the uprise, though. Just leave it, man. This game is kind of dark. Oh, there's so many dark jokes in this. But it's a good game. It's genuinely enjoyable. Now I can finally equip these. Protects you against damage once, and increases wrench swing attack power. There we go. But that's our time for this game for now. This is a great game. I do highly recommend it. But yeah, the story goes places since it's done by the... Well, I guess, no, there's not too much to Annoy to Love. That would be really super dark, but... Yeah, no, this is a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. How long is it? Clearable? My 100% file is 11 hours, and I'm pretty sure that includes some end-game backtracking to find, like, some secrets and do some side quests. So the actual game itself, probably 8 hours or less. That's just a gamble of a guess. Pretty sure this is where we ended last time we played? I'm very sure that's where we ended, because it's a good, solid half-hour chunk. Actually, I know I can check. Yeah, 38. 38 and 33. So we got there... Oh, actually, must have made a tiny bit more progress. So that's 38 to 33. 7 hours-ish? Sigh, go to wish list. It goes on sale decently often. It's a good game. I do recommend it. But now it's time for the cookie. And I do believe we've already got a modifier activated. Yes, we do. Boomer wants a modifier tonight. So let's see what happens. Oh, you know what I didn't even open? The cookie? Wow! Good job, Claire. Where are you today? Oh, there's the cookie. You know what? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think I super goofed. I gotta open a couple things here. At your desk, Claire? Doesn't feel like it. Hashtag professional. See, the problem is, like, I literally went from, like, the whole situation with my car to recording for 3.5, 4 hours to right into stream. So, I'm gonna be a little goofy today. And I got to stream tomorrow, too, so we'll see how that goes. Cookie modifiers. Load file, because that's the Wheel of Games. Alright, cool. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that part might be important too. Boop. There we go. Alright, so for those who don't know what we do with the wheel now, or what we do with Cookie now, is we have the option for people to spend points to add modifiers. These will change how the cookie works, or potentially do absolutely nothing. But let's see what changes for this first round of Cookie, if anything. Okay. Continue! Last played game gets added again! Alright, so Iconoclasts gets a second chance to be played. Alright, so we have a carryover, technically. So we got Iconoclasts on there to be continued. And let's roll our usual 7 games to go along with it, which I seem to keep bouncing between 7 and 8, but whatever. Game number 1, NBA Action for the Sega Saturn. Don't we have an actual carryover? No, we don't have an actual carryover. That was Iconoclasts. Oh, wait, did we have a carryover on top of that? No, there's no way. Did we also do that? No, the only note I have written down is starting game for next Cookie, June 21st, Iconoclasts, Sorceress Nicole. So nope, no actual carryover, because the only other thing we have is Power Trip. From last week? No, we have no carryover. The carryover was Iconoclasts. And that's because it was the second game we picked. Because of the modifiers. Game number 2. Olympic hockey. And you don't give me all sports games. Don't do that. Don't do us dirty like that. Give us something good, like Capcom Fighting Collection 2 for the Switch. There we go. Now we're talking. Game number 4. Art style Pictobits. I can't do that. Oh, no, shit, I can't. Can I? I think I can do that. Fuck it, I'm adding it on there. We'll figure it out live. Why not? All right, we have 4 in there. Number 5, Dungeon Land on Steam. Number 6, Last Resort for the Switch. I have no idea what. I think that might be a Neo Geo arcade game. Number 7, Small World on Steam. Didn't I just? No, it's Dungeon Land. Sounded very similar. And screw it, one more for good luck. Can I do that? What's on the do not pick list anymore? I think I can do that because of the analog. Oh, I totally can! Yeah, we can totally do that! Bust a Move Pocket for Neo Geo Pocket Color. You can tell we have not had a chance to play around with our new toys yet. Alrighty, I think I said I was gonna add 7 to 8 and I added 9 anyways, so good job. Good job on your math, Claire. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. Will it be one of the myriad of sports games we picked? By which I mean 2. I'm not voting for that. Currently in the lead. Stop! Oh wow, it actually loaded them both up correctly for once. That's nice. Currently in the lead is Capcom Fighting Collection 2, 30 votes, 33%. Bust a Move Pocket right behind it though, 35 votes, 27%. Iconoclasts is in third, 35 votes, 21%. Art Style Pictobits, 14 votes, 7%. Dungeon Land, 12 votes, 6%. Olympic Hockey 98, 3 votes, 1%. Small World, same deal. NBA Action, 2 votes, 0.9%. And Last Resort has 2 votes, same deal. 234 votes clocked so far. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 leads over Busted Move Pocket, 83 to 74. Let's slap a minute on the clock and see what happens.
Stop!
Now, if the race is done, the game in first place is what we play next. However, if the game in second place is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, we add it to the next poll as an extra option. But if that does not happen, we spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on gets a second chance, unless it's the winner, in which case, nothing gets a second chance, because we just like to be cruel around here sometimes. Capcom Fighting Collection starting to run away with it here, 100 to 88. Busted Move Pocket trying, but not really closing that gap. I wonder if Iconoclasts took too many votes. 10-vote gap. 1% rule not in play. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is up next. Oh god, looking at Olympic Hockey's wiki page, I would have been pissed too. It was a re-release of Gretzky 98, which already was similar to the first game. Ah, okay. Alright, there you go. Anything getting a second chance, though? Nada. Sorry, Busted Move Pocket. That could have been the first Neo Geo Pocket color game we streamed. Not today, though. Alright, I didn't change the intermission wall because I was running late, and I don't want to make it any later by fixing it. I'm back tomorrow anyways in the afternoon for afternoon high risk, so good to do it then. But let's drop some eggs. Aqualist for 77, Zan Rising for 71, Straight Outta Winterfell for 101, Secret Fury for 129 says, "It's my birthday! Let's celebrate the birthday!" Oh, happy birthday, Fury. Hope it was a good one. Stardust Kyo for 56, Jaga Waga for 85, Val4 Wrath for 8, Peach Yoshi 64 for 84, President Dog for 96. Thank you for your service. Now this has marked the 8 years of subscribing, but I quit my retail job of almost 16 years today. Yo, let's go. Can't wait to see you at TooManyGames, Claire. I'll see you there. Ooh, and yeah, if you're going to TooManyGames this next weekend, I will see you there. We're doing Throne Controllers on Sunday, and there's a meet and greet on Sunday as well. Wall Shadow for 32. Disillusion 17 for 64. Eli with the bits. Raisin for 41. Soldier Garal for 69. Nice. Plasma Phoenix 12 for 89. Res of Fire says, Iconoclasts is one of my all-time favorite Metroidvanias, and I'm so happy to see Claire playing it on this fine Saturday night. Firehawk 2289 for 7. Zambrini for 3. Zypher Dragonlord for 124. Hope this will help me through a crummy day. I'll do my best. Res of Fire says, I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Patch legit scared the ever-loving shit out of me as a kid. The reason? The voice sound effects for him when he's talking sounded, and still sounds, extremely unpleasant to me, and it just always made me dread fighting him on subsequent playthroughs. You know, we fought him today, and I do not remember the sound effect he makes. Genuinely don't. Sonny Cupcake for 73, Zambrini with a gift sub to Iconoclast Gaming. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oo with a gift sub to you know who else. Clockwork Pretzel with a gift sub to my mom. Gamers for 88. Oh, 88 months with Claire, the potential return of Rick Moranis to the movies Wheeler. I hope he does come back. I think they confirmed him for Spaceballs too. Artemu for 59. Happy Pride Month, Claire. Just wanted to mention that I've come out as non-binary this month. Thank you for being a shining light in this bleak year. Hell yeah! Congratulations on finding yourself. Let's fucking go. Private Butter for 94. Gamers with the bits. Captain Kid for 51. Oo says, old car fund. Wow. Car Fund says, you know when you say don't do something, somebody has to do it. Something spite. I know. Let's get the bagel plush funded first. We're close on that. It's Andrew for 69. Nice. Obo says, yes, we've had car fund, but what about half a car fund? No. Papa Yoshi for 93. Warcat 12 for 65. Jade with the dono. Thank you, Jade. No message. Bang on Head for 6. Thanks, Claire, for the awesome content and the awesome stories. I've been curious, if you did a character randomizer using characters from other games in other games, which games and characters would you love to experiment with? I would love to have Dante from Devil May Cry in Uncharted. As snarky as Nathan Drake is, I would just love to see how Dante handled that. I think that would be kind of fun. 3-2 for 77. Spoke Tulip for 90. Love Live Festival for 72. Volstar 101 for 11. Jacqueline the Game Boy says, idea for a modifier. 777s. Person who spent the eggs for the modifier gets to add a game. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Frozen Huts for 109. Hello, Claire. I have an important question I want to tell my parents. I'm non-binary, but I'm terrified to tell them, and help would extremely help. Whew, okay. Well, as someone who has not the most supportive parents about their transition, the best way to put it is this. If it goes bad, don't take it personally. It's not your fault. It's just they don't understand, okay? It is not a failing of you if your blood family does not understand or accept it. It can complicate things, sure, but if they truly actually do love you, they may struggle with it, but they will do their best to stay with you. As much as my parents don't agree with the transition, or even whatever step I'm at anymore, I'm so confused about my whole gender thing at times. Whatever happens with that, they still say they love me, and they still, like, if you need anything, come to us. If you need to get away from things, come to us, etc. Like, they understand. And not everyone will have that. It's more common that people don't get it. But if you do have that, and you think they will be understanding, I'd say go for it. It can be hard to do it. It might change some things. But don't take it personally. It is not a failing of yourself, okay? That's the most important thing. Try to talk it out with them as carefully as you can, as well as you can. Don't spring it on them suddenly. Kind of ease into it. And just see where it goes from there. Hopefully they understand, and hopefully they work with you on this, okay? I'm wishing you the best. Huh, late to the party. I didn't know you came out. Yeah, I've been on HRT for over 2 years. I came out Easter weekend. Because I started on 420, so. Sly Guy for 95 and JT Average for 52. Thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them? Question mark? We do, from Headset Guy. Garbage egg. Please be what I think it is. Please be what I think it is.
Garbage egg.
Yes!
No.
Yes, and you put the gunshot in too. Yes, let's go. Great.
Garbage egg. No.
And I've downloaded that to put onto the shuffler. And we are going to break. When we come back... yeah. No, I'm gonna read... I'll do a bit of Dreamwatch. Because I actually had a dream that both might have a little bit of lore in it, and also had a really funny art prompt in it. So, we'll see how it goes. I'll grab some Cocoms. We'll be back in a bit. What is that clip from? I think it's like Silent Night, Deadly Night or something like that. Or Deadly Night 2, something. But yeah, Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. Wow, I actually remembered it. Guess you already forgot what won. Okay, I have to go find my copy. I found my copy. Thank you for the advice. I really needed that. Also, hello from Seattle. I'm gonna wish you the best no matter what, Frozen, alright? And Chad has some good advice for you too, alright? Don't worry, we're all in this together, okay? Wishing you the best. Oh, I put that back in there, right. Claire, are you a space goddess, and do you ever get tired of people calling you mommy? Oh, I can't answer that for you. That's secret. That's secret. I'd never share my secrets like that. But if I had infinite cosmic power like that, I would probably have a little too much fun with it, you know what I mean? Which is probably why I'm I don't have that. Fate decided that'd be too much for me to have. What up, mother? Mama? Sounds like something someone with infinite cosmic power would say. Oh, I'll never tell. Also, do you think I'd be doing this and looking like this if I had infinite cosmic power? I would change many more things. Ooh, hang on. Before I get my Cocoms. That reminded me. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That's the team. That's the team tonight. Have you ever been called Big Sis? No, I've gotten Big Brother a lot. I've gotten Dad, Mom, Big Brother. I think Big Sis is the only thing I haven't gotten, and even then, that's probably coming soon eventually, at this point. Claire, if you have infinite cosmic power, can you make my tits bigger? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it for myself first. So, I got distracted for a second here. I wanted to point this out. So, hi, this is me. I got a new toy. Ta-da! I finally have proper lighting here that shows how shit my hair is. Ah, fuck. But yeah, so, yeah, I can use my Steam Deck to just boop, boop on the light. And it makes my hair very red. It makes it
Stream Deck,
red.
not Steam Deck.
Yeah, did I say Steam Deck again? I keep calling it Steam Deck. Because I use it on... yeah. Yeah, no, the Stream Deck works really good. So this is one of the key lights. I'm probably gonna get a second one to kind of balance the light, because as you can see, it's a little red. If you want to see how bad it gets, blinding light warning, I guess. Hang on. Let me get the controls up here. Come on, you can do it. Blinding light warning. Ow. Yeah, that's so much.
Oh,
You
man.
can see how pale I am now, at least.
That's the look of Tom. You've been a very naughty cat.
Where were you on the night of the incident?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my god. So yeah, like it comes in this. Okay, let me see. This is 3550. You can warm it up a bit so it's like room light, and then you can also make it like blue. So it works. It works pretty good, but when I'm not blinding myself in the process. So there we go. There we go. Now that's better. So yeah. So I have a fun new toy. We're gonna work on actual proper lighting so my hand movements and everything look correct. We're trying to fancy up the place a little bit, you know? You know how it is. Boop.
See, the way you do that is you get the hexagonal lights and then just get multicolor lighting.
Oh, no, I had a set of those. They broke.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
it wasn't the ones everyone has. It's like some knockoff ones that GameStop were selling.
See, I got those, but they're in like storage right now because I don't have the space for it, unfortunately.
You light up the room now physically as you do metaphorically for us. Oh, that's very sweet.
Also, I wanted to say this initially, but I restarted my computer and my microphone was off. What was that nefarious laughter with, quote unquote, that's the team?
No, it wasn't meant to be nefarious. Actually, it's a good team. It's you and Montaro.
Okay. Okay. Hi.
I love how you wanted to warn us about the brightness of the light and then immediately stared at the blinding light yourself. I didn't look directly at it, but I had looked at my top monitor to see how it looked on OBS. So I might as well have been staring
Have you ever
directly
looked at the sun? I mean, really looked at the sun?
You look good
Me
as
neither. That'll break your eyeballs for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to do that. You look good as a redhead, Claire. Thank you, Vixen. Appreciate that.
Have you ever looked at the sun with sunglasses on during an eclipse?
With sunglasses, no. With eclipse
eyes?
glasses, yes. Metal Gift Kirito? Yeah.
Also, just curiosity, how's my mic? Because I restarted my computer and it decided to explode everything.
Sounds fantastic, honestly.
Okay, good to hear. I'm always paranoid about that, especially with some of my past mics.
Wait, John/Claire has recolored hair? No, so my hair is weird in that depending on the light, it changes colors. So, here, let me, I guess to show another example. So normally when I, normally when I turn on my camera and stuff, this is the lighting I use. This is me just putting like, I'm literally opening a Google Doc on my top monitor that just has a white background. It's like, this is without any lighting. This is with the second monitor. This is with the new lighting, and this is the combo of both, which is honestly not bad. It's not a nice fusion, but then I have like 2 lights and I can't use my top monitor when I'm doing this, so.
So what you're telling me is that you have the Alexandrite of hair.
Yeah, so my hair, depending on the light, will be brown, red, or dirty blonde. You have prism hair, got it. Well, not that much range on it.
I have random reds in my hair, but not too many.
I used to say I only have black hair, but I'm starting to get a little bit of that old man peppering in there.
Oh no.
It's mostly my facial hair that you can really see the amounts of red.
Let's see here. That's what's going on. Legend of Dallas says, a bridge guru. Oh god, natural light. And Grease Lightning says, Claire, turn on the heaven light. Proton John, what have you done? Alright, let's do a small trip to Dreamwatch, and then we'll get to some fighting.
So is 2 the one with Capcom versus SMT2?
Sure is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So
The
I'm
question
playing.
is, do we play it?
So I'm playing on Switch too. So if you have the Switch version, by all means, hop in. We'll set a lobby up or something. But
Unfortunately, I do not.
yeah, I really should have rebought it on Steam so I could do on both. Brown, red, or dirty blonde? Does that mean your hair is a prism that only shows lesbian colors? Look, apparently my hair knows who I am. It knew that before me. That or the estrogen did it. One of the two.
Great lesbians.
Great lesbians. So, bit of a weird dream today. I had 2 dreams this morning. One happened an hour after I fell asleep, so I woke up an hour later and had a very vivid dream to write down, and then used the washroom and went back to sleep. The funny thing is, though, like, there was some level of consistency, which is weird. Follow some girl going down to a secret cove lab through a very dangerous path. Starts in winter, walking in snow, talking to someone sliding by, take an overpass, then walk through a beachside rock path to a forest that leads to a cave. Other person shows up, so she races them down into, until she gets face first with a giant spiderweb, and screams and cleans herself off. There's seriously, down there, there's secretly, the spider's there because of some experiment. Like, I woke up before they even find out what the experiment did. But, for some reason, there's some reoccurring new girl that's showing up that I don't think is Cherry, and I think it was that girl, because the other dream I had last night. I lost parts, but I remember the end. Driving home, for some reason I remember needing to lift up a traffic gate, which was a bit of a mess because it needed a key and needed me to swap cars for a minute for it to work. I get to the door and I type in the code, but I type in a completely different code from what I normally need, but I know that's not the code. I say a code out loud, which is, again, still not the right code. But as I type it in, the door opens, and I'm greeted by Bagel in a mini robe with a towel on his head, alongside Reese and some other girl. Bagel is
Quick
pacing.
question.
Yep.
Is he on all 4s or is he on 2 legs?
He's on all 4s.
Okay.
He's in a little kitty robe that's on for all 4s. Bagel is pacing around, but is happy to see me, maybe because I'll actually get him out of this getup. I laugh at Reese managing to put him in this, as she says he wanted to be included. The other girl is watching me, but I can't place who she is. She seems to have red hair, but doesn't seem to be Kimberly or Cherry. Why do I have a feeling she's been in multiple dreams at this point? Because I've had a bunch of dreams where this girl just shows up in them, and it's not me, it's not any of the known dream girls. But there always just seems to be some redheaded girl with long hair, skinny-ish build, not busty at all, just hovering around. So, I do wonder if Dreamwatch will be picking up again soon. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's get some true love making going. It's time for a fighting game.
Oh no.
There's
have
a
a
lot of
terrible
good Good.
Oh no. I need to scrub in order to find this real quick though.
The big issue is that fucking Collection 2 has a lot of good candidates to play.
do
Like,
you
there's
mean?
no wrong answer.
Why is Fighting Collection 1 in the system but not 2?
What?
Yeah, Twitch has Capcom Fighting Collection 1 but not Fighting Collection 2.
Oh, Twitch. That's weird.
It's just a new haunting. She heard the others were having fun and joined in. Good.
Is this a new song?
Yeah.
Huh. Also, what game has Ingrid?
Capcom Fighting Evolution. And Street Fighter
okay.
Alpha 3 Upper.
Yeah, that one Oh, Upper. Never heard of that one.
Is it Upper or is it Up? I'm trying to remember. Either way, it's in here, so let's just see. Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper.
You don't want to
Actually-
get your uppers and downers mixed.
Who all did they add into this, actually? I'm curious. Because I
Apparently,
know
chat-
Upper added a couple.
Somebody's saying VOD death because of that song.
Oh, actually? I don't know. That's going to suck if that's the case.
I don't know. I had someone say VOD death on FF7, so hard to say these days.
Hair Doctor, Duke is not redeemable right now because there's no... Duke got used earlier. Is on cooldown.
The Duke down. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I played this as a kid and sucked at it.
Oh, wow. They added a lot more characters in this than I thought. Oh, wait. No, she's not in Upper. She's in Max, isn't she? Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So this version adds Julie, which is one of the calendar girls alongside Cammy. Adds in Junie, Evil Ryu, DJ, Guile, Fei Long, Balrog,
Guile
T-Hawk.
Guile wasn't in this?
Guile was not in Vanilla Alpha 3.
Oh, was it because Charlie was here?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Either way, I'm not in the mood to play single-player Alpha 3. As much as I love Alpha 3.
Also, that didn't have Violent Ken, does it?
No, Violent Ken is from SNK versus Capcom Chaos.
Oh, okay.
And
I
he
don't
got
think it's in
added
this
to Street Fighter 30 or 35th anniversary game as well. How many versions of Street Fighter 3 are in here? None. So we've got Capcom vs. SNK 1, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Capcom Fighting Evolution, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, Power Stone 1 and 2, Project Justice, which is Rival Schools, and Plasma Sword, which is where Hayato is from Marvel 2, basically. So
Are you ready for this bullshit?
I want to play some CVS, so how about we set up some CVS? Claire, one of these days I should get this to run it back and Power Stone after Momo. You'll get it eventually. Julie and T-Hawk marry and have a child? What? I had no idea about that.
Is that supposed to be who the new character in 6 is?
What new character in 6?
I thought I remember seeing a new character that was like T-Hawk, but also had like a stick.
Oh, her. I don't think so.
Huh.
Oh, actually, they're saying Lily. Maybe it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I knew T-Hawk had a kid. I didn't know it was I don't know if it's Julie or not.
Capcom vs. SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium 2001. Played in English. Everyone's welcome.
So it is time for the personality test then.
Button button special moves on. Number of players. Let's stop up to 9. Game start privilege on the host. No passcode. Actually, I probably should have said passcode so randos don't come in. Shit. Rewind. Forgot we've had that issue in the past. Where someone who came in was like master rank. I'm like, oh, we're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Passcode on. Passcode is just 1.
That's the kind of password I would put on my luggage.
I feel like you can do better for your luggage than that. 7 great games and Capcom Fighting Evolution. I'm still surprised they added it, genuinely. Get Wazler? Yo, if fucking Jay Wong showed up, I'd be like, yo, dude, how's it been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Getting to host stuff with Jay Wong at a con was so cool. He's actually like a really, really good host.
You actually got to do a hosting with Jay Wong, huh?
Yeah, so we were guesting at Holiday Matsuri 2023. It was like, it wasn't all of TRG, it was just me. So I got paired up with a couple people for certain segments, and Jaywong and I got to run this, what was it called? Mystery game, mystery money game tournament or something like that. Basically, we gave all these people envelopes with random amounts of money in it that they couldn't look, and they had to bet their envelope to try to take someone else's. And they were all like various game challenges, like, like Star Fox 64, Mario Kart, etc. It was super cool. So like, Jaywong and I were just like putting so much pressure on the people, like, all right, you doing this? You got this? You got this? And he's such a good hype man. Like, that dude has earned his position in fighting game history. Dude's fucking awesome.
I can see that, yeah.
Okay, so when you're talking about the Dream Girl, you said that girl a lot, and I was like, yes, Tom's OC from Fire Emblem Fates. Then you said redhead, and I had to check. And yes, his Corin had red hair for that. It was very funny.
Of course.
See,
so I posted that in VIP.
See, when you say that girl, I just think, gender swapped antagonist of Guilty Gear.
Oh, yeah, instead of that man.
Tom's been predicting your dreams for forever.
Oh, God. Well, he could do a better job. Maybe make some things make fucking sense. Oh, why is
From Fire Emblem Fates? Of course not.
Alright, let's see what Claire picks.
It depends. What mood am I in for? Let's play vanilla. I was tempted to go for violence.
Lady That Girl has returned?
See, I'm a weird hipster. I like N-Groove.
I usually pick K.
K is really good.
K is very mean at times. Alright, let's see. We got my boy Joe. We got my boy RU. And let's get Terrence in here. Now,
Joe is pretty dope in this game.
Joe is actually really good. Problem is, last time I played this, I couldn't do his half circles right for some fucking reason. So hopefully, I don't have the same issue. Oh shit! I just realized what their team is. I don't know what their ratio is. Did they go 2-2 or 3-1?
Mine was very high.
Oh no!
Oh, it's a 1-3.
That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Ratio 3. Mine is gonna suck. Oh no!
Oh, we didn't get the good stage.
No, we didn't get true love making.
Is this also the game with beats?
I'm trying to remember.
More important, is this the one with the clown horns? Or
No.
am I thinking of the wrong fighting game?
You're thinking of the wrong fighting game. That's an actual Fatal Fury game.
Oh, okay. I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's Fatal Fury. Does this also have the cloud horns?
I didn't hit too much.
Uh-oh. Sock grip.
Ooh.
See what I'm talking about? I'm having a problem with half circles for some reason. And I don't know why. Although this is.
Nice.
Why is there no audio from the actual, game? Why is it super quiet?
Yeah, I'm noticing that voices are really low.
Yeah. Maybe that's a setting that got changed at some point. Could have added that. They could have added a whole bunch of those.
The audio balance for a bunch of my things have been really weird, and I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is so gonna suck.
Hi, Mai.
This
I
is
forgot
gonna
about
suck.
that custom image.
She's resting boobily, certainly.
I did like the custom intro of fucking Joe.
Damn. Yeah.
Ooh. Get some battery in on that.
Yeah, it's a waste. Uh-oh. Got me. There was no out of that one.
Farewell.
Oof.
You took a chunk out though.
Yeah. Now, how much are they getting back? Oh, that's not terrible.
That was barely anything.
Oh, does this game have Guard Crush?
Yes.
Tatsumaki say pew pew.
Problem is, I think I was doing
Decades
better
since I
with
played this.
Joe than I am with Ryu right now, which is funny because he's so vanilla. You'd think I'd be fine. Nope. Oh, good punish.
Hadouken.
shit, Ninja Bees.
Ooh,
Fuck!
trying to get
Too
you on
much push!
chip.
No, that's no good. But Terry should be okay being ratio 2. Yo, Roops.
Terry, are you okay?
I'm doing alright, hope you are too. And the con should hopefully go good.
What's this Terry color scheme?
Stand up.
I don't know why Terry's the only thing that has volume.
Terry is very loud.
There we go. I was gonna say, don't lose this, Terry.
That dive kick was dangerous.
I need to. Why is the audio so fucked up?
I don't know.
Good job, Terry.
I mean, what's up with that?
I love the announcer. The announcer for this and Alpha 3 are fantastic.
I don't remember Alpha 3's announcer at all.
Apparently, Maya's
You
not
can't
the
give it
bustiest
up.
SNK
Go for
gal.
it,
It's
man.
tied between Shermie and Angel. Huh, interesting.
Did you know my...
Oh, Shermie and Angel being the bustiest are not shocking.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, Angel, boy howdy, I wish she wasn't trapped in SNK exclusively.
But
'cause,
she's
wow.
back. She's back in stuff again, though. She
Yeah,
was in
but like
one-
for
one more
crossover
recent KOF.
games.
Oh.
I was doing crossover games.
I don't know why
But
the
I'm-
audio balance was so fucked. GG's, man. I was at least hoping to make you work for it. I mean, you did. I don't know why. For some reason on the Switch, I struggle doing half circles. I don't know if it's the D-pad or what.
Oh, you're using D-pad?
Oh, of course I'm using D-pad.
Are you using a Pro controller or the
Bro.
the
Yeah,
buttons?
Pro controller.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using stick.
Nah,
Like-
no.
like-
I actually don't.
like
I haven't bought a
analog
stick in ages.
No, I mean like analog stick.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll stick with C.
What's tactical recovery?
I think it's like Ukemi.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, remember to actually press the right button.
Ah,
for
so
the
you
right
turn into
button.
bats.
Oh my
Yo,
god,
Eagle?
look at this fucking team! Zangief, King, and Eagle? What the fuck?
Is this Pride Team?
This is pretty pride, yeah.
Happy Pride.
Eagle's such a tough play too.
Give me
Like,
London, give me
wow.
London, give me London. Ah,
What's Kinderjick?
is that the giant? No, okay, it's the windmills.
That's the windmills.
All right, we can defeat Don Quixote.
And they're starting with Zangief. Oh boy.
Starting with their anchor. Okay.
Some people do that. What is this
Also,
weird surround
S-groove.
sound bullshit? What is happening here?
Also, here's the wild thing. S-groove.
Yo, people can use S-Groove. This is what? That's what, like KOF 95?
I see that once in a blue moon. That's wild.
Whoops.
Zangief crush head between thighs like sparrow egg.
Whoa, shit. That was not the crossover I was expecting. Ugh.
All right, you killed their anchor.
I feel like one of the endings for the stage should be one of those windmills turns into a Gundam and leaves.
Was G Gundam even out when this came out? I think so, right?
Oh, absolutely. Like, this is 2001, and G Gundam was like, I want to say late 90s. S-Groove is extra mode.
shit.
I'm aware. I just never see anyone play S-Groove.
I should have used
like,
a level 3. That would have ended it.
Like, in my school, at my college, the meta was K and P groove.
G Gundam was 94? I thought it was way later than that. I know it came out late in North America, but I thought it was later than 94. What's a good color for Eagle? Damn.
It is a pretty good suit.
It's funny. It was funny because I played a little bit of Eagle back in the day. I learned a couple things that A, he's gay, but B, he uses a Filipino martial art.
Is that what the sticks are?
I believe it's called Arnis? When I learned that, I was like, yo, what? That's
Oh,
wild.
I didn't mean to jump. That was me trying to do a double quarter. What the hell? Damn it. I almost clean sweeped him with just Joe.
Eskrima is the other word for it, yes. Thank you, Dark Liger.
Okay, nope, that was really bad time lag. No, don't do that to me. Well, clearly happened to him too, so.
Spin.
Does this have rollback?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Eagle's gay. It's like a very low-key thing.
Eagle's been in like
Our
2
niece
games.
is
He
apparently
can
how
do
it's
whatever he
pronounced.
wants.
Yeah, huh? Oh, Eagle style is actually Japanese in origin. Okay.
GG's gonna clue what I'm doing. Lol, S-Groove sounded neat, so I picked it. Lunde, have you tried K-Groove? Basically, all you have to do is you take damage, and eventually you just can do a shit ton of damage by the end. The madder you get, the more damage you do.
K-Groove. Also, Eagle's weird is because he has manual parries.
Oh, right. He has. I forgot. He's kind of geese-like in that sense.
He also has a reflect.
That doesn't surprise me
Like,
because of the sticks.
You could golf ball your fireball back.
K-Groove is Sister of Unga Bunga. You know, that is 100% correct. It's the Samurai Showdown style.
What
So.
happened?
That's just the starter bit, Sean.
One of the players I used to fight in college did Ratio 3 Bison K-Groove. That was a fucking nightmare.
Eagle was based on Freddie Mercury?
Yeah,
Ah,
I could see that.
yeah, I guess I could see that.
He just lacks the mustache.
Man, I thought Eagle actually had a mustache, though.
I mean, we could like hover over and check.
I gotta remember what Eagle is on
Mustache.
this list, because I don't usually go to Eagle on this list. Yeah, he's got a
Oh
mustache.
yeah, he does have a mustache. Okay. It's just blonde, so I couldn't tell.
I feel that. In my bones.
Yo, Kyosuke, a buddy of mine mains him, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, Kyosuke has the weirdest projectile coverage.
That
Like his
also
fireball
like,
goes up, so it's harder to jump over.
Wait, Shin Akuma and Omega Rugal are just unlocked? Hello?
Yeah, no, this game is wild, dude. All the secret characters in all the games are just unlocked right out of the gate.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that is
Kyo with-
team main character. Like, not that mine's much better.
Kyosuke with his rainbow energy drive.
I didn't see who they gave ratio 2 to. Was it Kyo?
I think it was Kyo.
Okay.
Ah, no Sunlask is Kyosuke.
This stereo sound setup is really bothering me.
Yeah. It's very awkward.
Oh my god, I actually do have it for my half circles. I have to use the stick, otherwise it's not guaranteed to go in with the pad. That's sad.
Is Kyosuke a protagonist? I forget if it was him
Yes,
or Batsu.
so it depends. He's in the hero team.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, but like Batsu is technically the hero. Batsu and Akira are the heroes of rival schools and
Yeah.
Justice.
Oh, Akira's a hero. Okay.
Technically.
Yeah.
Akira.
Thought I was gonna chip that. Surprised I didn't.
Yeah, Magic Pixel. It happens.
Are you able to pick just one character and have them be ratio 4, or do you just have to have multiple characters?
Yes.
You can have one character who's ratio 4.
Somebody in my
That
college used to
sounds
do
very
ratio
funny.
for
It is very
Ryu
fun.
on.
One of my challenges that for throne controllers used to be ratio 4 Dan. Beat me as ratio 4 Dan. Or with ratio 4 Dan, rather. That was fun to do. There we go. I knew we had another one.
Ooh.
And that's why people complained about your tier G challenges.
Yeah. No, I was the one playing as ratio 4 Dan, so like, it's not, like that's technically
And that's
bad
why people
for me.
complained about your tier G challenges.
No, he's not block that.
Ooh. Man, Joe's killing it.
No, Joe would be my ratio 2 if it wasn't the fact that I just have too much dedication to Terrence. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, I think is like
With
one of the
the leg.
higher tier stuff.
Ratio 4 K Groove Hamaru for that authentic Sideshow gameplay where one heavy slash takes more than half your life. Oh god, I hate it. I'm having flashbacks to university. I was never good at Sam's show.
Do you think
Ooh,
my
nice.
Shiranui might make it into the next Smash Bros. Game? It depends on if Sarah agrees.
Also depends on if, oh god, Sakurai does another one.
I mean, they can get somebody else. There are
Yeah,
other
true.
fighting game developers.
True.
I like how anytime you call Terry, you call him by his full legal Terrence instead. Give him the full mom use my government name run treatment. A little bit. No, Azure, if you got the code, hop in.
Terrence Bogartson.
Terrence
passcode
T.
is just
Bogard.
one. How are we doing on time anyways? We got 10 minutes.
I gotta get this with my next paycheck. Heck.
I need to buy it for Switch, or for Steam, because I think more people will probably have it for Steam than they did for this.
More than likely.
I wonder if this is actually in my Nexus shop. I should probably check that.
Uh-oh. Full name.
There we go,
Yeah.
Azure Refrain. How do I make it so Azure gets a chance? I don't remember how you can just shift people around. Oops, well, not with what I just did. Oh yeah, if I hit spectate, I end up doing that. Okay. Okay, so if everyone taps spectate to shift the order, that fixes it.
Oh, I guess you can also go spectate only.
Yeah, so you can spectate only if you want. But yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Wow, really cooperative here. I feel like if Mai gets into the next Smash, then we gotta get Tifa in as well.
There's no way Mai's getting in. As much as I love Mai, she's not getting in. Not even because of she's too mature for it. They just wouldn't pick her.
Yeah.
For female rep from like Fatal Fury, absolutely makes perfect sense for Mai. For anything else, nah. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Well, now I'm Sagat.
Athena!
Now I'm fucked. I put Sagat in. Oh boy.
You not back out?
Nope. It's an arcade game.
Also-
They don't believe in that.
Also, is that Evil Ryu?
That is Evil Ryu. Boop ba doop ba doop.
Just get good with Sagat.
Well, I'm gonna have no
Sagat
choice
is-
but to, I guess.
Here's the wild thing. What if they put
Oh,
in
we
Ryu
got the
Hayabusa?
final boss stage. Or one
Ryu
of them.
versus Ryu.
Oh my god, he's so slow. Oh, I forgot this is Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha Sagat. With the weird sound thing too, this is not doing any favors.
Yeah, we are hearing rain, and that's mostly it.
Pitter patter. Hey, you won.
That Saga was nuts.
Oh, Sagat hits like a truck. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know how to play him.
Oh, this
and
is a
the
pretty funny
Evil
matchup.
Ryu is ratio 2. This is gonna hurt.
Got that fucking two-hit fierce. Who, buddy?
I wish I remember how to do Tiger Genocide. Never mind, I remembered it.
Typically, this game is either like double quarters for the Capcom team or double halves for the SNK team. Though the SNK team has the weird like quarter forward, half back.
Oh no. Oh no. I just got told an amazing story. Oh no. Hang on, I'll repeat it here in a second. Holy shit.
Also, mods, they need to address the call command because I don't.
I'm getting to it. I'm
green
getting
power
to it.
star.
Ah, so close to the
Are you
damn
sure?
ending. It would have been a dramatic finish, I think.
I've had people call me that way. That's why I said I'm not quite sure.
Oh no. Oh,
Wow,
no.
Sagat sweep. Ooh, buddy.
Sagat is really good.
Yeah.
Masay just messaged me and said, "Girl, I'm at AFO right now with Lacey, and we went to a fucking wild panel about reading bad fanfiction smut, and we saw an introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirt at the fucking panel."
Perfect. Did you? But did Masay go up and discuss Proton John?
Well, I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna approach that joke.
It was found in the wild. Who has not played yet out of the group? I don't think... Is Icy not played, or was it Loon
I think Icy is new.
Yeah. Oh, I think it actually shows... Ask if she discussed? No, she's like, not here, not here, not here.
Mm-hmm. Was it introverted or introverted?
What strength! But don't forget, there are many guys like you all over the world.
Oh my god, Street Fighter 1. Ugh.
I don't think that's one word. I think that's more than one word.
That is in fact more than one word, yeah.
Look, if I see commands like that, I'm probably just gonna do announcer voice on that.
You know what? Someone said do you know what? No, actually I want to take this somewhat seriously, because I'm pretty sure Icy knows how to play this. Yeah, I'll stick with my vanilla team, and I'll do one match as Ratio 4 Dan. I gotta get one in for good measure. I'm gonna lose horribly if I do Ratio 4 Dan, but Dan is just fun to play.
Booru, Bison, and Groove.
That is
what
a
this?
team that is! Holy shit!
Wait, what's the ratios? Ah, the
Even
ratios are
ratio, even
balanced.
ratio. I should have went even ratio too. Damn, I should have done it.
Just wanting to laugh at bad fan fiction.
Oh, she came into chat, I would say. Was it introverted or intorverted? We have two versions. And
Yeah,
were
which one?
you in fact willing to discuss Proton John?
Ooh.
Oh my god, this lag. Oh, buddy.
Ooh, wow. God, that meaty fucking fierce.
Well, first off, Hamaru, so yes, meaty fierce.
Yeah.
You know Protonathan Clarithan?
Oh my god, these inputs are so fucked.
It's weird because it doesn't look like the
I cannot be seen listening to Thomas the Tank Engine / Lightning McQueen smut.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Coward. Oh, I got lucky on that grab.
That was a pretty good grab because like that. You were nowhere near that body.
I was nowhere near that. I'm actually amazed they gave me that.
But Masay, who was the catcher and who was the pitcher in that relationship?
Holy
my-
shit. The hard-hitting
Wow.
questions.
Who took? Did Thomas take it in the caboose or did Lightning take it in the tailpipe?
But Montaro, I cannot do a serious game when you're doing that.
I mean, you're
welcome.
winning.
I mean, barely. I can admit it, in text, it's another thing to look at someone in the eyes of the panel. Oh, no.
I mean, this is how we get Claire to win in Evo. We're just gonna talk about smut fanfiction.
Look,
Welcome, Alan Edchat. I'm glad that you came in right here.
as a trans woman that's on the internet, I am willing to do really, really dumb, stupid shit, so I would probably own up to it. I'd be like,
That's the local car lores expert. Stop.
Bison on 3 stock. Oh boy.
let's see here. Oh yeah, Psycho Crushers, I have to worry about those.
Garbage characters, baby.
Chip. Ooh, damn, I thought I got in on that. I thought I got that one clean.
Get hype.
And it levitates me. Yeah, I'm sad that all of my like movies and all my DVDs are in storage because I want to rewatch Street Fighter.
It's such a good movie.
It is. I got when they did like the like anniversary Blu-ray. I got it. It was so good.
Wow, I guess Bison didn't
Like
descend like lightning.
Well, he descended like lightning onto my Shinku.
McQueen was the top. That's all I'll say.
That's the well. It is train and car, so.
Alan Edgehead, thank you so much for the raid and happy birthday.
Oh shit! Happy birth, Barb. Also negative raid.
Hello.
Happy raid. Thank you, Negative, for raiding as well. All right, I did say I was going to do at least one ratio for Dan. I'll do it, and I think that's Cookie.
Oh boy.
This is going to go horribly, because, man, I love Dan, but Dan ain't great.
Well, he doesn't have the portrait bro, so he's just not good.
Should I do K?
No.
Oh, K Dan? Really? Jesus.
Yeah, angry Dan.
Do it.
God. All right, well,
Violent
let's just make this
Dan.
impossible for me to win while we're at it.
I mean, you have perfect guard.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh wait, what? Oh.
No, there's no perfect guard in this.
Never mind then.
You've chosen one character.
So obviously the like for me it was Tuesday is one of the best scenes in that. But
fucking
I
portrait.
also
that
still
fucking portrait. If we
I
have
also
on London,
just-
this is just perfect. Give me London. Give me London.
Please give us London. I need to hear
London.
Damn it, New York.
New York.
it. Oh yeah.
We at least got the giant robot drinking beer.
Oh my god, that is Terry Silver energy. Oh god.
Oh yeah, this song.
Yeah, no, this one's good.
Life is full of surprises, Daniel.
Hadouken!
Well done, Dan.
Problem is now, they have a ratio 3 evil Ryu. This is not going to go well for me.
Activate.
Ah, I whiffed.
So close.
Does Dan have a super taunt in this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I forget what button is taunt in this, and I don't want to fuck around right now. Now's not the time to fuck around and find out.
Oh no, now's not the time to fuck around when you're doing
Hadouken!
ratio
I
4
whiffed.
10.
Oh, I think I got the slide in.
No, Dan's fireball is farther in front of him.
Oh, I see.
What is this emote?
What?
That's
Okay.
Clap.
I see Snoop Dogg in there. All right, that was fun. I'm glad we got to do that. But well, now let's go to the cookie. Thank you for enabling my ratio 4 dance stupidity. All right, you know what? Actually, one last thing because I'm mad we didn't get it.
I see. Oh wait.
Did I pass it? I passed it.
Yeah, it was like top of the list.
Gotta get in at least once.
Yay.
As far as no one picked ratio 4 Rugal or Akuma just for shits and giggles. I mean, that could have done some good damage too.
Racial for Akuma would be a nightmare.
Take it for a ride.
This is true love we're making.
This is true love making.
It says something along the lines of, dude, sick reference to Snoop Dogg smoking weed. I can't believe you're so clever. You were clever enough to bring up Snoop smoking weed on your stream because you knew that Snoop Dogg smoked weed. And Smoke Dogg, he is Snoop. And you knew that if you brought up the Snoop Dogg smoking dive weed that people would know that and they would clap. Okay, that's pretty good. Sam Brady with the gifts of the Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
Well, now we need to get one for Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my god, I think we did earlier. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, sorry, Tarbo give they sub to Thomas the transgender.
No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't give one to Thomas because Lightning got a sub, and Lightning was the top.
Oh my god. All right.
All right,
let's
time to
go
hunt
to
down
Cookie.
Montaro.
Let's go to Cookie. Alright, no carryover. All right, before we figure out what the COCOM's choices are, let's see if they get anything.
Oh, did we get
Do
another
we
mod?
exist?
It depends on what the modifier... Actually, wait, do we even have a modifier use? Oh, we don't.
Thomas also gets
Never
a
mind.
sub. Good job.
Okay, so Thomas did get one.
Thomas the Tanked Engine. Thanks, Arielin.
Sometimes I wonder about you. Aw, thank you.
Not in a good way.
I am a wonder.
Alrighty, gentlemen, I need your games.
You want to go for Montaro? I'm still kind of like pinballing one in my head.
Oops, never mind. We
I'll
got
go-
that modifier right in at the beginning. All right.
Alrighty.
All right.
Maybe we aren't real.
What's changing, if anything?
Who's cheating?
Great Sage wants a modifier, and we are getting... Oh, I left those in. Shit.
Master of None?
I need... So, that one I need... These two I need to tweak, which is Master of All, which is games I've only beaten or completed, and Master of None, unfinished, unplayed only. So I can pull from my backloggery games I've beaten or not beaten, but I had to remove them from the wheel prior, and the save file didn't have them removed, so unfortunately it kept it in. So let's respin that. I'll redo that one for now. More votes! You can vote for as many games as you want.
Ooh.
So yeah, you're not limited to one game for voting anymore. You can make as many votes as you want.
Just everything gets all the votes and nothing gets resolved.
As a heads up, this is not ranked vote. This is just literally, I've let it happen. Hang on, and it's not logged me in. Why am I not logged in? Why am I not logged
So that means don't vote for the game you don't want to win.
Let's see. Make sure that's turned on.
Are you my
Why
brother,
is it
Rex
not?
Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Deef, did you change the option of... Oh, maximum selections. There we go.
I was gonna say, Montaro, we might need to get the hammer.
Yeah. Bang, bang,
Never mind,
bang.
never mind, I'm dumb. I found it. It used to be a button click. It's not anymore. Or maybe it wasn't. I'm just stupid. All right, Highwang, did you need more time?
Yeah, Montaro, you go first. I'm still kind of ruminating with something.
Let's give another attempt at Ritual of the Night Classic mode.
Ooh. Okay, I think I know what I want to pick. I doubt
you
this
my
will
brother,
win,
Rex Racer?
but I want to give it a chance. It's like a weird old game I played a while back. Do you have
We're getting-
Brainlord for the Super NES?
I do, in fact, have Brainlord for the Super NES. I have it boxed.
Oh, am I gonna break that seal? Yeah, let's put
Oh,
Brainlord
it's not
on.
it's not sealed. Of course, I wouldn't have that.
Ah,
factory
okay.
sealed.
Yeah, let's get Brainlord on the list.
Fucking Brainlord. All right.
Brainlord.
Did you
Let's-
up the percentages for the variants of Are You My Brother? Because we've been getting a lot of variants lately.
No, there's just a lot more variants now for that.
I can see the resemblance even
There's
under
like
that
12
mask.
variants now in
Ag.
for that. So just be clear about this modifier. This is just allowing us to vote for each game once each if desired, not allowing us to vote infinitely on a single option. Correct. If there's 3 games you want to see win, you can vote for 3 games. If you want to vote for every game, you can. You've basically wasted your vote if you do that, but you can. You cannot vote for the same game multiple times, unless somehow it gets on here twice, which would be very confusing. Let's pull from the jar. Chaos Olympus says, to celebrate the PC release, let's play Stellar Blade on the PlayStation 5.
Ah.
I heard that was actually doing really well.
Isn't that a gacha?
No, it's a hack and slash.
Ah, okay.
It's a
What do
Korean
you think?
hack and slash or Chinese. I forget which. I think it's Korean. Dr. Zayo says, if it's allowed, I would love to add Mega Man Maker. It's a free online level builder fan game. If you can't do that, then Mega Man 8. I will allow it. And if it doesn't work, we'll do Make a Good Mega Man.
What?
Wolf Advance says, if this cookie is not picked by 616, skip the last sentence. I see why. There's currently a playtest going for Dragon Ball Geshiken Squadra on Steam. It's a 4v4 MOBA, and it's been pretty fun. It'll require a gig of download and a 5 gig download once in game. If this cookie is too late, or you'd rather skip the download, how about some speedrunners on Steam? Sorry about that.
Ooh. Wait, is Speedrunners the speedrunner racing game, or is that the one with like the janitors speedrunning?
That's the one with like all the superheroes running, and you have like a grappling hook and stuff.
Yeah.
Braden J. Hall says, Wave Race Blue Storm for the GameCube.
Sports.
Sport.
I'm actually surprised this wasn't one of the launch titles for GameCube on Switch. And Wolflink says, right, last chance I got for a while. Deep Rock Galactic for Steam. Rock and Stone.
I got that installed.
Wave racing is a sport.
All right, so we have Brain Lord, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Classic Mode, Stellar Blade, Mega Man Maker, Speedrunners, Wave Race Blue Storm, Deep Rock Galactic, and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for 3DS. Gitaru Man for PS2.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Oh, I love that game. And last but not least, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game complete edition for Switch.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Okay.
That is quite a
Obsidian.
cookie.
Obsidian, that's an interesting idea. Is there a list we can view of the modifiers? I had an idea of one that is similar to Press Your Luck card, where it's a modifier plus another spin, so there's a chance of multiple modifiers in one go. That would be fun to try. My only concern is I think some modifiers negate the others, which could be interesting then, because that would just basically mean it would be a normal round. Ooh, I like that. Let me write that down, actually.
See, when I heard Press Your Luck, I was just imagining, like, you know, the list was around you and you had to avoid the whammies.
Big whammy, no money. Big whammy, no money.
God, it's so wild that
When I need it.
it's so wild that like back in the day, somebody actually memorized the pattern and scammed the heck out of that game.
Well, it's also really dumb that they didn't fucking randomize the pattern, so it was actually studyable.
It's so sad what happened to that guy because he lost the money due to a robbery. Lost a lot of the money because of a robbery.
Yeah, no, shit went bad for that guy, yeah.
Yeah, he tried to, like, he withdrew all of the money in $1 bills because there was a different because there was, like, a lottery going on for, like, getting a $1 bill with a certain serial number. And during that time, somebody stole all the money. It broke into his house.
Whoa. I mean, he did kind of put a bullseye on his head.
All right, you are allowed to pick between 1 and 10 options. So make as many votes for these games as you want. Let's see what actually ends up winning. I did not put it in the title, but again, yes, you can vote for as many of the games on this list as you want. Currently in the lead. This one's gonna be a mess in the results listing, I can already
It's
tell.
going to be a mess.
It is going to be a mess, yeah. I'm just gonna let this settle for a little bit because we're getting a pretty big rainbow here. I'm not surprised at this.
Well,
It's currently
Rick Brainlord.
It's currently a fight for first place between Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Classic Mode, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Looks like it's settled down enough that's between Scott and Bloodstained. Under 41 votes,
might
14%.
Fighting against Pokemon even outside of my own streams. No.
I think this might just be everybody voting for voting for all of them.
It could be. It's entirely possible. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, 152 votes, 13%. Mega Man Maker, 143 votes, 12%. Gitaru Man, 115 votes, 9%. Stellar Blade, 114 votes, 9%. Deep Rock Galactic, 102 votes, 8%. Wave Race Blue Storm, 81 votes, 6%. Speedrunners, 80 votes, 6%. Brainlord, 68 votes, 5%. Total votes clocked, 1,276. Currently, it's between Scott Pilgrim and Bloodstained, 192 to 192. It's gonna come down to the wire on this one.
Does Scott Pilgrim have online co-op?
Yes.
I gotta check something real quick.
I think I have my copy as well. Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I have it on Switch. I do?
I will double check whenever break is on.
Wow, I actually get to play my Switch. I actually get to play my Switch too. Wow.
Let it be known I was true to my word and voted for everything. Numbers so much higher on last place stuff. I love it. My God. See, this is why I added the modifiers, because people wanted me to mix up Cookie a bit. And I figured that this does add some interesting nature to it.
Luigi, are you gonna win? Or are you going to fail?
Ah, the votes are looking not in favor for Scott Pilgrim.
It is looking like Bloodstained leads by 2 votes currently. And
Looking like Luigi's gonna win.
yeah, Bloodstained takes it.
Yippee!
Scott Pilgrim gets the carryover though. As much as there was gonna be a carryover with this hot mess. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun to read. Alrighty. Terran Suit for 138. Pseudobite for the big old hundo. Elemental Ogre for 51. Kung Fu Cutman for 50. One Crash 94 for 33. Oh yeah, no, I played the Power Stone games in here already. One Crash. Like, we did a multiplayer Power Stone 2 at one point. Regit for 85. Big O Shensis. Got any games you're excited about? Mine's Pokemon ZA, if I can get a Switch too. And Dispatch. I played the demo and couldn't get over Jack and Charlie's voices. Crap. What was that game? What was that game?
Well, there's a new Scott Pilgrim coming out.
That'll be interesting, I feel.
That's made by Tribute, and they're really good.
I mean, it's more or less close to the same team. There's a game that came out...
Oh, there's a new Bloodstained and a new Scott Pilgrim. That was the top 2. Actually,
Yeah.
and Pokemon too.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
A game came out yesterday called Metro Gravity, which looked really fucking cool. I want to try that out at some point. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is out next month. Ninja Gaiden 4, I'm excited for. Those are probably no-brainers. What is that game that I had on my wish list that I was excited for? Oh, Eartheon! Yeah, that's the one that's got Yuzo Koshiro actually doing, like, the music for it. And it's a Genesis shmup. That one's gonna be good. Marvel Cosmic Invasion's gonna be good. What the hell was that game I put on my list here? I'm skimming through this all. Neon Inferno probably looked like it was going to be good. Ball Pit looked good. Tenjutsu. Tenjutsu is the game I want. That's getting published by Devolver, and it's done by the creator of... Oh, shit. What is that firefighter game? It's like a tight Metroidvania style about, like, you're in Nuclear Blaze. It's done by the dev of that.
Oh, wait, I think I saw the trailer for this. Oh, this is the Dead Cells guys. That's right.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, it's a Dead Cells? I guess it's a whole mix. I thought it was... Oh, because the dude who did that worked on Dead Cells. Yeah. Tenjutsu
There's also the
amazing.
puppet boxing game.
I did not see the puppet boxing game. Yeah, so any of those are what I'm looking forward to.
Oh, that was very funny. That was a very funny trailer.
Hunter Persian says, I wore my introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirt today at the Outdoor Pride Festival. I got a few people asking me what Proton John was, so I get where Masay is coming from. Oh, that rules. That rules. Thank you for doing that, Hunter. Joel Drum with a gift sub to Masay. Xeno Persona with a gift sub to Lacey Johnson Music. Bramnet and Epiride with the bits. Blonde Guy Gamer for 71. General Tank 3 with a gift sub to Renatin06. Tarvel with a gift sub to Thomas the Transgender. Fur 1001 for 44. Zambrini with a gift sub to Lightning McQueen. Lundea with the bits. Tarvel with a gift sub to Lightning McQueer. Big O Shan with the gift sub to Terrence Bogard. Ariel in with the gift sub to Thomas the Tanked Engine. Gamer Wolf for 76, T-Man 64 for 86, Lundea, Big O Shan, and Tarbold with the bits. General Tank with the bits as well. Rucky Squad with the new sub, welcome. Bramnet with the bits, and Keonthea for 89. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs, do we have them? We do not.
You will give me it.
That seemed louder than usual.
Yeah.
Yay! All right, going to break. When we come back, we're playing a video game. We're playing Bloodstained, classic mode.
Yippee!
See you guys in a bit.
I will
should
also
take
be
this time to
back
get
in
a
a second.
drink.
Well, chat, enjoy the silence.
I mean, I haven't left yet. Blood. Why do I have 2 entries for Bloodstained? Oh, because one was the beta. Okay. You know what I would love to figure out? Why the fuck my game was in weird surround audio?
I have an ice cream sando.
I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
I mean, this is certainly the weather for it.
It's hella rainy here, so...
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that a while ago. We had a weird situation where, it was surprisingly windy and chilly today, but if you were ever exposed to the sun, it was, like, psycho hot.
I think I know what happened.
Something went wrong?
No, I think I know what happened with the audio. The Switch 2, correct me if I'm wrong here, I don't remember the Switch 1 having this. Switch 2 has a setting for System Virtual Sound. Applies spatial effects on system speaker audio when playing sound from software that supports 5.1 surround.
Oh, that's weird.
If the Switch 1 had that, I never bumped into it. But I think that's why we had that weird audio just then. Actually, you know what? There's an easy way to find out.
Got custard. That sounds pretty good.
That's on by default. Maybe that's why it happened. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna load up CVS 2 again and just see what happens.
Saw a funny tweet today where somebody was like, yo, I heard kids in the playground talk about how Switch 2 ain't worth the money, and I'm like, whoa. Sun was way too intense today. Ah, do you live in the various places where the sun is just angry at you?
Next location is...
Now you give me London. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if that fixed the audio.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yep, that fixed it.
Oh yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. Also, I am back. Hello. My teeth are now brushed.
Nice.
Very healthy.
Yeah, no, that's exactly
Also-
what it was.
Also, in the honor of teaming up with Spirit of Water Montaru, I have gotten a Coca-Cola.
Yippee! Remember to brush your teeth afterwards.
Alright, so at least we know what happened with that. Retro Wolf, thanks for the bits.
On the note of the sun, I live in the desert. Now the question is it an actual desert or a technical desert like I live in?
A technical desert?
The Central Valley of California used to be a desert, but like we basically changed it to be arable.
Interesting. Okay.
It's great where we have farms that also in a place that has 120 Fahrenheit weather.
Yippee!
Okay, I think we left off here. Dragonlord Carter, here is your wisdom of Duke.
Har, matey. Someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank.
You know, I thought Duke was going to talk about booty.
No,
Is it gonna be?
you
Is
think-
Robin gonna take the long walk?
Maybe. She's too busy thinking about cats.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, not quite what I was thinking on that one. Boop. Weep not for roads untraveled, weep not for sights unseen. May your love never end, and if you need a friend, there's a seat here alongside me. From Cams. Hey guys, Cameron here with another art piece. This piece contains more inspirational Linkin Park lyrics, this time from their song Roads Untraveled, off their 2012 album Living Things. The quote saying, "Weep not for roads untraveled, weep not for sights unseen." Oh, I just read that out, yeah. What I personally believe is that this means we need not to fear what we have yet to see and experience, and need not to fear making new friendships, but instead we can make friends out of those who are truly willing to vouch for you and support you, and appreciate the friends and family members we have that truly care for us, love us, and support us. Anyways, that's all from me. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. May the stars shine down on you all. Thank you, Cams. Appreciate it. Next up, from Kiranai Hideyoshi. So at the time of posting this, I have finally caught a glimpse of a dream girl. Electron Jen made an immensely brief cameo, but I was, roughly, able to capture the moment that I was met with her gaze. Who knows, maybe I might encounter another dream girl. Be careful, because you found one of the most violent ones right out of the gate, so...
So were you getting attacked? Were you getting attacked by this baseball bat, or did the baseball bat just happen to also be there?
The baseball bat happened to also be there, and apparently they saw Jen in the reflection of a mirror.
Oh.
Thank you, Kiranai.
Oh, I see the baseball bat now. I was wondering what that was.
Next up from Icy, it's Joliana. It's June 20th, meaning Joliana's here on her special day to ask for undivided attention and worship. Really, she's doing this as a reminder, both that she exists and for me remembering that I actually had a swimsuit designed for her from years ago. But it's been 5 years since she's come to us as a benevolent goddess, and I'm glad that people have put up with me that long. It's been a great time as always. Enough sentiments, back on track. Icy, I always love your work. So thank you so much for creating both Joliana and Joanne. You did great. And this is very cute. Next up from Bonanza. If you thought you could get away with playing a Shantae game on Last Cookie and not having me make a piece of art for it, you're nuts. But I'm kind of busy this month, so I decided to just color an old outline I did during the height of Smash 4 DLC speculation, which was 10 years ago. Wow. This may not reflect my current skill level, but it does give me an excuse to gush about one of my favorite game series. 100% Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero, and Seven Sirens, but I'm hesitant about going back to the older titles for fear of less quality of life features and higher difficulty. Any advice? How many Shantae games have you played? Would you ever do one for game clearing? I have beaten them all, and in fact have done one of them for game clearing, the original one.
I do have advice for you, like legit advice for, you know, if you ever just want to play a game, stream it. You get a lot of people that are just helpful for you.
Yeah. That's a good way to do it, and they're all like they're all available on like Switch now. You'll probably find with Risky's Revenge.
PS5.
Risky's Revenge
And
probably won't be too
PS4, I
bad.
think. Yeah, Risky is not going to be like high difficulty. Like the original Shantae isn't that bad either. It's just
very different compared to the other games.
yeah. The live system seems like it's going to be unforgiving. It's not.
It's more so it's much more of an open world game without a map, which also causes problems.
And sometimes the characters lie to you because the developers were thinking about how the actual map works and not how you would interpret the map on a screen.
Yep, that came up too.
What is that?
The only one I haven't played
So-
is the new Shantae Advance yet, because Limited Run is Limited Run.
So they make a thing just like, hey, make sure to go to the east for this. If you're looking at a 2D screen, you're thinking, okay, I will go to the right. But they were thinking in terms of the map, which meant, no, you want to go to the left.
Ooh, what's this?
A Pride of Lions from FF Morton. Hi, Claire. Long-time watcher, first-time poster. UK-based, so I can only catch the last 2 hours of a live stream. Each month, I take part in Lego building competitions. 2.5 hours to build around a theme. Winners get Lego sets and to take their build home. This month's theme was Pride, so figured you might get a kick out of a Pride of Lions. Sadly, didn't win, so I couldn't take them home. Oh, that's a bummer. That looks cool,
Still
though.
a good idea.
The next one, though... This was my second submission. From the moment I knew the theme, I wanted to build the Wing Star. I just hope I've done it the justice it deserves. I really wanted to take this home. The Wing Star itself is really hard to draw because of the awkward shape of it, but you did a good job on this. I like it. And the even better part is... Oops, that's the same picture. They won. When they said my name for a winning build, we had to ask what won. Hearing Fly Free Valkyrie, just said I didn't... Let's just say I didn't contain my excitement. So here it stands in its final form amongst all my other winning builds.
Congratulations.
That's so cool. And I can't believe you named it Fly Free Valkyrie. That's awesome. That means a lot. Thank you. Also in the photo is for each theme. Sport, No Man's Land football game. Space, a Jawa. Lunar New Year, a Chinese lantern, and the 12 zodiac animals, and video games, Donkey Kong 1981. Oh, that's that last... Ah, yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
That's really cool.
That is really good.
These are all really rad. Hell yeah. Just below it, on Not My Shelf, is my girlfriend's, but you might be able to see them. Movies, E.T., and Pride. Pride the homosexual whale. Okay, that's a pretty great name for a whale. That's really good.
Impressive.
Thank you, Morton. Next up, from Novastar. Since I posted my Magical Dream Valkyrie Claire art, I wanted to make more for the Dream Girls and other adjacent characters, Cherry, Jan, Rose, etc. One of the ideas was that the thought of making Rose as some kind of cosmic deity who would assemble the team and give them their magical girl powers. Then I had a dream about this cosmic space goddess who was lying on a bed of her hair which transformed into a nebula. She didn't really do much in the dream, but the visual was distinct. I took that as some kind of sign and started drawing, so this here is Cosmic Space Goddess Rosa. I want to take inspiration from Jack Kirby and his famous Kirby Crackle, so the background outside her design took influence from that. Ah, that's why it looked familiar. I also got lazy and didn't want to draw 2 eyes, so I decided to just replace one with a star, make part of the skin resemble that kind of nebulous cosmic space look. I also felt like they looked lonely, so I gave them a little bagel Luma for company. In any case, hope you enjoy. That is cool. That is cool.
Hi, I'm a Luma. Can you feed me controllers?
Also, having Rosa being the person who gives the powers and ties it to the origin feels appropriate and also kind of funny, haha. It's a good touch. I like it. That's actually a sick design, especially like the cosmic sleeve. That's really cool. Thank you, Novastar. Next up from Andy. Ooh, this is a cute one.
Ooh.
Hi! For the Indigo entry in this series, I went with Hexagon, an alt created by Beemaster. I think it's Indigo anyways. You'd think since it's my favorite color to get the blue and purple levels correct, but I did the colors on this in one sitting and I just don't want to anymore. I'm hungry. Hexagon is a Jolteon, but I feel like I kind of cooked with the Hunter bagel though. Oh, I didn't even realize that the eye was scratched out. That's such a nice touch. Hope everyone has a good night. I'm excited for the final 3 characters of the series. Big boobs are hard to draw. Andy, how long have you been in this community? This should be easier by now. I know what you mean, but this came out great. Thank you so much, Andy.
You just draw a U and make one side longer than the other.
I know a tiger that could help you out there. Just like let me just get you.
I don't think Andy wants to draw them that big. This is very well done. I love this Haunter bagel. That's such a nice touch.
Yeah, the Haunter looks really good.
It is not like that. Next up in Grease Lightning. So about Jesus Christ, huh? What a cold sentence to serve
The
to
superstar?
everyone. And what a response you gave, Claire. Anyways, Jesus is clearly the one who made the Dragon Balls and gifted them to the Namekians after being betrayed by Frieza's ancestors in 1300 AC. He also invented turtle-style martial arts and taught Roshi and King Kai so that Goku could learn from them. It's all in the Bible. If you want to know context of this, watch today's LP on the Runaway Guys, which is the beginning of Banjo-Tooie. I was asked by Emil to explain Jesus.
Okay, so what's in this Coke I'm drinking?
I would assume Coke.
I don't know after hearing that.
It's actual Coke.
I do recommend watching it though. The LP is fun.
Jesus made the Dragon Balls? No, God made the Dragon Balls.
Thanks up from Sorceress Nicole. So I found out after I'd gone to bed that my game was the start of this week's cookie. So I decided to get off my ass and draw something for once, and I will take any chance I can get to draw Agent Black. Ooh, excuse me. I'm pretty sure I discovered this game through your stream many years ago, and I'm endlessly thankful for you playing this game, leading to me to discover peak fiction, and by extension, peak fictional women. Or woman, I guess, in this case. I love this angsty little war criminal so much, you have no idea. Also, fun fact, this game is at least part of the reason I am dating one of my 3 partners. Not even kidding. Huh? Interesting. Well, enjoy. Thank you, Nicole, for the art. Hopefully you enjoyed my time playing it. And apparently you enjoyed my Agent Black voice. Wait, Emil didn't know about Jesus, or was he joking? No, he wanted to know, like, some, like, detailed things about Jesus in the Bible. About, like, his resurrection and stuff like that. It's true. That's wild. Next, oh, wow.
He just came back.
Next up from Undusted. Wow, I'm dead. Also, in Emil's defense, I also have a question of the universe I want to ask you, or at least any Canadian if I had the right opportunity. I think I already know the answer, though. I'll bite. What was it? What's the question? What exactly goes through Emil's head half the time when he asks you something that leaves you stumped? I don't know. He asked me something super, super weirdly specific about Jimmy Neutron and an edutainment game today, and it was the weirdest thing.
The weirdest part was you knew the Jimmy Neutron more than the edutainment.
To be fair, I didn't know either in that situation because it was a specific short from Jimmy Neutron. And last but not least, from Mel. Hi, Claire. It was my birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday! Or I guess it still is over here. Yeah. And Todd Smallby Rotten.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Anyways, I had to draw this after hearing your talk about your dream earlier. Bagel being pampered in his robe and head towel. That's super cute. This is almost exactly what it looked like, minus the face mask. Super cute.
See, I thought that, and I thought it's Sly Cooper.
I can see why. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate it. Alright, that's art block. Let's get to it. Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night Classic Mode. Volume warning on this one, by the way, because I do not know how loud this is going to be. Bloodstained. Nope, that's not how you spell blood, Claire. That's
Blood.
I had blued.
B-L-L-O-D.
Blued.
Blood strife.
The Bloodstained Bears? No!
Alright. Pop the volume up here.
So I don't think I've ever seen classic mode.
Classic mode got added in DLC eventually. It's
Yes.
basically what it sounds like. It makes the game play like classic Castlevania.
Ah, okay.
To a very intense degree, we'll say.
Guess Iga brought out the fangs for this one.
I don't see my volume slider. Okay, it's not too bad.
Bloodstained Bears, thank you. Oh, sorry, my bad.
What's that smell? Oh, it's a Snickers bar.
There are 2 classic modes and both have better graphics than Curse.
Really?
Well, Curse was designed to be
Well, it
8-bit.
uses the Ritual of the Night assets, so.
Yeah. Alrighty. Cosmetic Pack Shantae's outfit is ready to go. Versus mode unlocked.
So, would be an extra.
It will be an extra? Okay. Boss Rush mode, Speedrun mode, Randomizer mode, Boss Revenge mode, Chaos mode, Versus mode, and Classic mode. Oh.
What is versus mode?
Alright, sure, let's go for it.
Versus mode is the online.
Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! And then I had to click out
Yeah,
the screen,
Classic
so I
2
lost the music.
Yeah, Classic 2 was paid DLC. Like, I forget who it was, but I think it might have been Way Forward. They were just like, "Hey, can we make another game based it off of Simon's Quest?" And they're just like, "Yeah, sure."
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, good start.
Vincent, did you back at the proper tier for that? The getting your names in the credits was actually like pretty expensive.
Okay, good. I still have my slide.
And you have the Richter flip, actually.
I have the Richter flip?
Yep.
How do I do the Richter flip?
Double
There we go.
jump.
Wow, this is extremely dark, though. Like, I can't see shit on the ground right now.
That is way darker than I remember it being.
Also, it's not supposed to be like this.
Well, I have to leave this mode if I wanted to. Let's see what happens when I get in the castle, I guess. Wow, that's...
this is
Oh, my God!
wrong.
Oh, fuck! Ah!
You okay?
Hang on.
Yep.
Hey, so remember how I mentioned I got this new, light?
Did it fall on you?
No. It flashed me just then.
Oh,
So I don't know
weird.
why the Elgato key light is Wi-Fi enabled only. So to connect it, you connect it to your network, and then you control it through either whatever, your phone, the Stream Deck, whatever. But I guess when it loses connection and reconnects, it flashes extremely brightly into my eyes. So that's what happened.
Flashbang.
Yeah, I basically just got flashbanged. Don't buy a sundial. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, a sundial would be terrible in that room.
But you know what the worst thing is? Like, I have the brightness on that thing set to like 6%. It doesn't. When it flashes, it's not 6%. It's definitely more like 50%.
I think I get your attention.
Oh, I definitely got my attention. Montar, what should I do about this being so fucking dark?
I would think that that's a setting in the actual game, because this does not... I do not remember it being this dark.
Like, none of the other menus are like that. They're all fine.
Let's load up an original save and see if it like if something's affected in game.
That's what I'm thinking too. Let's just
Egg
look
farm.
at this. That looks still a
is
little. Still
really
does look a little dark.
Yeah, check settings.
Like,
on
check
here.
options.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
this is
that's
abnormally
extremely dark.
The world?
Brightness is at 0.
Hello?
Okay.
Well, that explains a lot, honestly.
Okay.
Don't know why. Okay, maybe that's a little too bright. That might be a little too bright.
Maybe not that high.
Remember, they said if it's barely visible.
That looks. It still looks a little blown out, but like, I can see shit now.
Yeah, we have colors.
Actually, wait. Where do I get the Shantae outfit? Do I have the Shantae outfit? In my
You just
inventory?
have it.
So
yeah,
is
you
it
have
just
it
in
all.
body or what?
All of it. Everything.
I am so mad.
What happened?
How long ago did we do this
Look
playthrough?
at the outfit. Look at
How
the
long
outfit.
ago did we do this playthrough? How long ago did we do this playthrough?
That's a good detail.
Let's see. I was still in Virginia at that point, so 2020, 2021, 2020, yeah.
Oh, this was like start of COVID. Ooh, that shoulder though.
Risky bandana. Oh, and then we gotta put the guardian egg on. There we go. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I assume. Oh no, half genie vest. Oh, the pirate. Oh hell yeah, the fucking vest.
The pirate vest is
I think she has the sword as well.
She has a tiara as well, which you can't see. You put an egg on her
Look
head.
at how beautiful that egg is. Look at how beautiful it is.
And you said.
So
there's
is
a-
the egg a mod or is that just like a Kickstarter thing?
That's an actual.
That was a
item that's in the
Kickstarter
game.
thing.
Oh wow, yeah,
Okay.
the blade and the pistol. Damn, cool. That's cool. All right, but we don't want to actually. Oh, I did. Oh,
And cutscene ruiner.
that was exit game. My bad.
Oops.
Love video games.
Yeah, the egg accessory is not a Kickstarter thing. Well, it sort of was.
Sort of.
You got a code if you joined in any of the clans, and my clan specifically got a code. If you named your file Egg Farm, you got that as your starting item. But you could rename your file at any point, so you could name it that and then give it the actual name you wanted, so you had the code.
The only sad thing is that you only get one of the Kickstarter items
Yeah,
per save
you
file.
can't get them all in a file, which is a bummer. Let's make sure that actually saved
Completion
my...
annihilated.
Action mode, classic mode. Damn, I think it might be a Valkyrie, Claire. Why is Valkyrie following me around so fucking much now? I don't understand. I can't believe it. I mean, I get that would be the most powerful women's armor considering, you know, late game and shit, but still, fucking really? God damn.
So, another fun thing, there is actually a harder mode if you type the Konami code at the start, but when it's harder, it's just like, okay, it is outright Classicvania instead of like no sliding, no Richter flip, etc.
Wow, I can actually see shit now.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to recommend Valkyrie profile for the next cookie.
Apparently.
For Valkyrie Drive.
Oh, I never heard of that game.
Or Valkyrie Chronicles or something else. I don't remember.
Oh, Valkyrie Chronicles would be good, but like I think
good.
I think the starting cutscene is outside of cookie number or cookie time.
Claire, are you okay? That flashbang seemed to have affected you pretty bad, lol. No, I think it was the psychic damage I took from the Valkyrie dress.
I feel like if Valkyrie Chronicles gets played, it has to be like completion. Because that is a game you absolutely cannot do in like a time frame.
Why is the axe a bone?
Because that's what it was in the actual game.
There's Aegis Portrait over there.
Yeah.
How much you bet if I duck in front of that I get something?
Try it.
I don't know.
I gotta
maybe.
have enough time to actually like sit still here though. No, they probably didn't put this in. Because in Castlevania 1, if you crouch in front of certain spots, you would get random items appear.
I think that does exist. I just don't know where they all are.
I'm assuming you don't have 8 directional whipping like in Super 4.
Nope.
Bummer.
Just your classic left and right.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that game.
It wasn't psychic damage, that was a psychic gut punch to your brain and probably soul. Yeah.
I've only beaten one Classicvania game aside from this and the Curse of the Moon games, and that is Castlevania or Dracula X.
Wow,
Wait,
not even Rondo, Dracula X.
Well, I mean, that's the one in Advanced Collection.
How did you get past that Dracula fight? Because boy, howdy, that thing sucked.
Rewinds.
Yeah, also.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a wonderful clip from this. This is one of the.
These youngins with their rewinds. We save stated like a pro back in the day.
So
I love this clip. It's one of my favorites. It was one of the ones that went into my V Shoujo like audition.
Oh, you tried to audition for a V show?
Yeah, I didn't get in, but it was still funny.
Still.
Points for trying though.
Yeah.
So what's with Valkyrie just being psychic damage? So, for the last year and a half, I've had dreams of with Valkyries in them for some reason, and then meditations, and it's just been a hot mess. So anything Valkyrie related that's following me around tends to trigger some sort of like, oh god.
There's in the VIP.
Got to a point where some people were actually like nicknaming me Valkyrie too. So.
I'm trying to find this weird not remake of Castlevania 2.
Oh, do you mean like
So
the Simon Belmondo or whatever?
Yeah, I had it on my wish list. But I don't know where. Yeah, the Transylvania Adventures of Simon Quest.
Yeah, that's the one. I think Retrowave is publishing that. Like, whoever.
Yeah, Retrowave is pub. Programmancer is the developer.
Yeah, so I remember playing the demo of that at at Con Bravo.
Oh, nice.
Con Bravo hasn't existed since like 2019.
Ah, I see. Because they're saying 2025 release date, but there's no like number for that.
Nice money.
Because I would like to play a functional remake of Simon's Quest.
What I did play of it back then was really good, so by now I'm sure that thing is gonna be phenomenal. Well, speaking of going blind,
What's that?
That's the
that was the
rosary,
screen clear.
Ah, okay.
or the rosary equivalent.
I miss Con Bravo. I miss having Canadian cons to go to. I'm hoping to get more Canadian cons on my roster. Oh, no. Ah, there's no swapping items. You pick it up, it's gone.
I'm so torn on TwitchCon this year because I'm wondering, mainly because I'm just wondering like if I wanted to go there and also menace Juker or not.
Oh, mister.
That's
Hi.
boss.
Hi, buddy.
Ah.
Hi, kitty.
I see a bagel. Hi. Is he
Yo,
wet?
bagel,
No, I
you
think
need
the
a
bag-
controller?
Down here.
No, he's not wet.
Hi. Yeah, you're very dry now. Murmur.
I don't know why he's in.
Oh yeah, he came in early.
Oh, he's hungry, but he's already had 3 cans today.
He might have thrown up. You never know.
Something wrong with bagel?
Oh, bagel's in earlier than usual.
Ah.
Like this is the time I would normally be considering going out to bring him in for the night, but he came in willingly.
Interesting.
Should I give him something to eat?
Yeah, give him something to eat. He might settle down. It's worth a shot. Chat says hi, by the way.
Hi.
Yeah. Howdy, Luca. Whoa, that face! Wow!
It's a bat.
What up?
Okay, I guess I need more.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were still talking to the cat, that's why I didn't respond.
Sorry.
My bad, because last I heard you were going. Murr. Yeah, like that, bagel. Yeah, like that.
Merp, merp.
Chatty Cathy over there.
On the note of Castlevanias, I've always had like a weird thought experiment for a fan game for a Castlevania. And it's basically Castlevania if not John McClane was the Belmont.
What?
Like I always like, you know, just having like a normal ass person be the protagonist of a game, and I like the idea of like Nakatomi Tower gets turned into the Castlevania Tower and John McClane has to fight Dracula.
I mean, I would
think
check
that would
out.
work.
I would check that out. You know, there's always Vancouver Retro Game Expo in June. Gwen, are you sure you want me over there? Also, I'd probably
Yeah,
want
that
them to
should-
cover like hotel or something for me. Like, I can drive to Vancouver, but you know, a flight would be easier.
I mean, that's just Dracula's curse if you do the Grant route, because Trevor's
True.
not that magical. He just has a magic whip.
Sounds like young Julius Belmont. I thought Julius was like a super Belmont.
He
Yeah,
is,
Julius
because
is,
he's the one who
like,
actually
the-
manages to kill Dracula.
Permanently.
Yeah.
I just like this idea of just like Dracula's just like, who's tried to stop me this time? And it's just like, well, I gotta get paid.
Who's gonna stop me this time? And it's Moon Knight.
Dracula accidentally kidnaps John McClane's daughter. Ooh, you messed up.
It's like slowly becoming Taken. What did? Oh, okay. Ah!
Oh. Yeah, it would be taken, wouldn't it?
Yay, points!
Glad you played Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. Yes, I fucking love how that game ends.
Is Curse of the Moon the 8-bit one?
Yes. There's 2 of them.
I've yet to play those.
They're
I haven't
really
gotten
good.
the
They are difficult because they're
true
easy
ending of-
creates.
I've not gotten the true ending of Curse of the Moon 2. I think I've just like need to collect everything still or something.
Something like that. It's a pretty standard method to get it. Or it's like only do things as Zangetsu or something like that. Zangetsu has an ending that really is fucking rad.
Mm-hmm.
And like for this character I don't care super much about, that's a fucking rad way to end the game.
I mean, Dragon Shoe, that's kind of where the idea came from.
I'm curious if we'll get like a Zangetsu predecessor in Scarlet Engagement.
Oh, that's the new one coming out, right?
Mm-hmm. Because that's a prequel. That's 14th century.
Oh, that's the prequel. Okay, because like, the only thing I took away from that is, oh boy, we're getting Charlotte and Jonathan again.
Alex, Leo, Alex, Leo.
Also, I gotta say, like, first time playing Portrait, I was kind of impressed at how fun it was.
Oh, Portrait's
Portrait's
great. I
so
love
good.
Portrait.
I also learned that they apparently changed Jonathan's dialogue ever so slightly, that he says no problemo, and it changes the entire tone of his character. It's so funny.
I love it. I love those two. They're such fools.
They're dorks, but they're fun dorks.
No problemo. Can't believe they turned Jonathan into Leon Kennedy.
We'd love you for Ganbate in Saskatoon. Unfortunately, though, it is in 2 weeks, so it's kind of short notice. Yeah, I can't swing that, especially because I have a con in 1 week. I don't want a chance getting sick. As it stands, I've got a sponsor that hit me up for like the couple days after I get home from TooManyGames. I'm really hoping I don't get sick because I fucking love the game that they want me to do.
Well, clearly that means you go to the con in full respirator gear.
Don't tempt me.
Hmm? Goodbye.
Don't tempt
Goodbye,
me with a good
roses.
time, Heinrich.
Oh boy, guillotines.
That bat almost got me too, right back into it. Oh,
Oh, the dark cream.
I'm stuck. I'm
Don't
stuck.
worry, there's no crushing.
Oh, but there is that.
Oh! Man, Miriam is like lead weighted apparently.
It runs in the Belmont lineage, and I guess in hers too.
It's all the shards she has in her body.
Vince is a neutron star apparently.
I was trying to slide and it wouldn't let me, so instead I accidentally backflipped.
I mean, her body is constantly growing like new rocks all over it. Like, look at her back; it's a giant rock.
Yeah, but it's a pretty giant rock.
Pretty doesn't mean not heavy.
I'm just trying to find the upside here.
She can JoJo pose really nice.
Can she JoJo pose in this one? No, it doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. Sadly.
I think it's only in the main game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had that. I was like, what are you two talking about?
Yay.
Yeah, if you hold
It was a
up on
big
her long
rock.
enough, she just does a JoJo pose.
She's Vogues.
Which
It's
is
very,
really
like-
funny because one of the items you can put on her is the stone mask.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a lot of
Because
like,
Iga
JoJo
likes
references
Iga
in the
loves
Iga
putting
ones. Yeah.
JoJo references into his games.
Because what was it? Zephyr in the GBA/DS games is just Dio.
Yeah. And OD is in this game and he has time powers.
Oh yeah, OD Sama. I played the entirety of Ritual on Japanese, and that was
I've never
really
done that.
funny.
You didn't want David Hayter's voice?
I forget. I remember I went with Japanese specifically because I want. Oh,
Oh.
I knew the second I got that hit. Ugh. Well, it's
Man, you
authentic.
dull
It's
heads.
authentic to Classicvania.
I think I remember going with Japanese because I wanted to hear Odie's like. Odie was the original Dracula VA in Japanese voice, and that's what I wanted.
Apparently,
Oh, that's
OD
right,
is
it was
voiced
Dio.
by Dio's actual Japanese VA.
Muda, 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 muda. And here he's Robbie Belgrade in English. So Alucard Symphony, like original Symphony VA.
Yeah, I remember hearing
Not a
about
can.
that. Man, them Medusa heads. Holy shit.
The worst part is I had the time slowdown shard on me.
What is... Oh, that's time slowdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the stopwatch.
I like how each attempt I've got progressively farther away in progress that I've died.
Ah, okay.
Motherfucker. The second he
I
stopped,
lo-
I knew I was fucked, and I still kept going.
I love the Pit of Victory.
Don't you love Classicvania?
It has its moments. And
I do like the
Dormammu have
tunes.
come to bargain. Some days it'd be like that. Whew.
Dormammu.
Crap.
There's like one outtake where Benedict Cumberbatch like comes in with like a sassy hip wiggle as he's going in, just like Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Oh my god.
Move platform.
Man.
Okay, so it's Alucard's VA in Japanese as well. It's not Dio. Okay.
Well, consistency at least.
Yeah.
What is my go-to Castlevania game? Probably Aria of Sorrow at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking Classicvania, probably Rondo.
Aria is the GBA with Soma.
Ah, it's the first Soma game, yeah.
Yeah, it's the last GBA game, the first Soma game.
That game was pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, my copy for the longest time was a bootleg.
Huh.
Because I wanted it as a kid, but I couldn't afford it, and I couldn't find a copy of it anywhere. So I got a friend to order one for me off eBay. And this was early into GBA, or I guess sort of late into GBA, because it's like 2004 or something like that.
Didn't you say it was your first bootleg in the LP?
Yes. Because it was the only Game Boy Advance game I ever ordered off of eBay. So I didn't know that GBA games were super easy to spoof. And I was always confused, like, why does this look like this? Because the label looked fine and everything. The box seemed a little bit weird, like a bit glossier than usual. But the GBA card had a price sticker underneath the logo. Like, underneath the actual, like, main stickers. So that was why I was like, I think this might be a bootleg. But it worked, so I just went with it. And that's how I played that's how I played through Aria, but eventually the battery died on it, so now it doesn't hold a save.
Mm-hmm.
So there was like no like weird funny business with it. It just still played the game.
There's no Ben Drown shit or anything like that. Yeah.
No.
It was the game, so I got to play through Aria that way. And to be fair, I still love Aria. It's a great game. That's why I did the LP of it. Well, that and this game.
That and this.
Look, when someone says, "Hey, do you want to
be sponsored?
Do you want to be sponsored by the guy who made one of your favorite game series?" I'm like, fuck yes.
You show the actual email and it's wonderful.
Oh, yikes.
Yay.
Oh, that's what those things are?
Yeah. They're Dullahands. Or Dullahammers.
I have no lives. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Oh, we have lives. Oh, boy.
Please don't tell me I have to fight the other hand. Oh, thank God. There we go.
What boss is this supposed to be? Medusa.
Also nice. Backflip into the pickup.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Also, was that an anatomically correct heart in the shape of a heart?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Wow, this is as close to knockoff as you could get.
Yep.
Oh, invincibility.
They look totally not Fleamen.
We have empty tome at home. Actually, no. What is the song? Well, what would the song be?
I think this would be melody like the da 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 ba 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 da ba ba ba. I think that's just considered like the theme of Simon.
I don't remember if this is one of the ones in the OST, because like the OST had a bunch of songs that were unused in Ritual of the Night originally, because they were going to be used in this, and then they needed more songs, and those like 3 songs aren't in the official OST.
Also, chat's calling it Vampire Killer, which
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
Vampire Killer is actually the name of the track. Yeah, I'm just so like it's in the first game, so I'm used to calling it Theme of Simon. But it is indeed Vampire Killer.
Yeah, I just have Bloody Tome stuck in my head because that's in like my stream bumpers.
Oh, that was risky. Oh, that was ultra risky. Thank God there's no like real cooldown when you land on the ground.
I mean, they actually commented about a couple of things like that. Like, it was about Dracula specifically when, during the design process for the game, they were saying, yeah, we could. I know that Dracula is fair use, but we still want to create enough of a separate identity, so we're trying to not utilize too many things from too many things that had a identity in the original Castlevania. So I'm pretty sure that's why Medusa wasn't really used.
Do you get up from there? Probably with that.
Almost there. I think I'm gonna have to go up a little bit higher on the stairs.
Ooh.
Now the real question is, how do I get the second one?
I think the backflip gives you some pretty good horizontal distance. Oh god, right there.
Ooh. Wow, that lasted like 5 seconds.
Can't have anything good in Detroit.
No. Kill those murderers dead.
Kill those murderers dead.
See, I didn't get that line, and I'm a little bummed out.
Oh, it just sounds weird.
No. It wasn't because Highwayne played in Japanese.
Oh, you did not hear the line. Okay, never mind. I thought you just didn't get the joke.
Nah, I got it in Japanese, which I don't remember the full line, but I hear butcher at some point, and it was very odd.
Which would still fit.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it was something like butcher dial or something. Also, I think I was kind of a sicko when I streamed like the original version of this game because I think I went the longest time with the squeaky shoes.
That's what we made a set called Cutscene Ruiner, which was the voice the voice changer, the egg helmet, and the squeaky shoes. So basically, every cutscene where Miriam had to talk was just a hot mess.
I still loved how there was one moment where one of the most emotional cutscenes happened, and then the screen fades to white, and you hear exactly one step with the squeaky shoes, with just the scene completely white.
I think the funny thing for me was when you get the dash move, I just instantly like,
oh my
shoes,
god,
come
yeah,
to me.
that was so good. I think the clip we have from that in like our highlight reels is just me laughing my ass off doing that race against the Panther or Ninja.
I think one of the other fun things I did in my stream was I checked to see if this could work. If you do Bunny Morphosis and skip the dialogue, you can get into some actual cutscenes in the bunny suit.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Before your magic runs out. So I just had a scene where Zangetsu like grabs Miriam in the bunny suit to go to chase the train. It's so funny.
No. Oh my god. Why was it forward pulling?
Classicania, that's why.
I didn't think I turned around, so that's why I was confused. Oof. You stop right now, because you've been a problem.
Is the Switch version of Bloodstained worth playing? I heard the launch was pretty rough.
I don't know how.
So I have.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Man.
I played Switch at launch and throughout the multiple updates, like maybe not the most recent ones, and I never had too many issues with it, but I also do not remember most issues I have with games usually.
I thought it was more that updates made it unplayable. I thought that was probably the Steam version. I know there's some version that
was
had
like
some patch issue that made the game not work or crash on most systems.
I don't think it was a crash. I know that load times became immense during one of the second to final update here, and a lot of people were spreading misinformation, just like, yeah, they said there's going to be no more updates. Like, no, we found this issue. We're gonna fix the issue. It's that there's no more like new game modes that we're adding in.
Also, Carlito, this is a classic mode, not the original game. At this point in time, no. Do not
there was
the
also
Switch version.
Not this wasn't exclusive to the Switch version, but I think Switch affected it. I think people encountered it most on Switch because of just like putting the game to sleep. There was a memory leak issue where you would the game would crash occasionally when you talked to the bookshelves or like tried to read the books.
That's so weird. Was it only that?
It was most like interactions that you had to do. And people said that this existed on multiple versions, but Switch was where people encountered it the most because most people don't turn off the games. They just put it into sleep mode and then turn it back on later.
Maybe I should look at my...
No, come on!
Whoa!
Aww.
Man, that was so smooth, too. You just jumped right in there.
You'll really appreciate the clip I put in VIP a while ago then, after that one. That was Dracula X, not this, but still.
Why would people not turn off the game? That's just asking for trouble. Have you never been in a situation where you suddenly have to turn the game off because, like, you have a pet that needs attending, or, like, someone, like a partner or a parent needs anything?
Yeah, like...
My games are always kept in sleep mode because I keep getting things interrupting me.
I never turn off my Steam Deck. It's always sleep mode. Also, God, I just looked at the clip in VIP. God, the Dracula X boss fight sucks so much.
Isn't that such a wonderful clip? I can't believe they didn't put me into the VTuber group after that. I posted that and me throwing a Master Ball at a level 2 Pidgey. The peak of content. Me.
I really looks like you can clear that, and that bothers me. Because you could, god damn it. Oh, I'm so mad, I'm so mad.
You are playing with fire.
I knew you could fucking make that, I'm so mad.
Oh, this is just mean.
Yeah.
That's not a wall.
Goodbye.
Woof.
Damn it, we're at time too, fuck.
Aw.
Use for cooking the mod save. This mode saves level progression so we can return to the stage. Yes, that's why the file selected.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, it's not... I mean, I think... Didn't even the original Castlevania do that? Or is that only the Anniversary Collection that saves that?
That's only the Anniversary Collection. The original, you had infinite continues.
Oh. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, no, that's what I experienced then. I think I got to the mummy fight in the original Classicvania just like waiting for multiple hours at an airport after a con, and I haven't gone back to try and finish it since.
Let's see here. Did we have any carryover? Yes, Scott Pilgrim. All right, Montaru, you're out for now, unless something changes.
Okay, bye.
Not that out. Let me make sure that these are back to normal. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Hi, Wang, I need a game from you.
That put me in the Metroidvania mood, so let's get some Kirby and the Amazing Mirror in.
Wow. All right.
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby.
They ever fix the online for that on NSO?
I mean, as fixed as you can get on NSO.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but don't you need like Super Sub for that?
No.
We did it on. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing imaginable on when we did it. When me, Juger, and Ilita did it.
Got this on Switch?
I thought Montour wasn't allowed a choice. All right, let's get from the jar. What do we got? Oops, I didn't clear out the jar choices from last round. Video Game Raptor Boggle says, featuring a hip skateboarding bear, licensed music from the Beach Boys, chiptune, so no risk of VOD murder, and a RoboCop-themed bonus stage, it's Yo Bro for the TurboGrafx 16. Former Beach Boys member Brian Wilson died earlier this week. I'm posting this, the week that I'm posting this, and that feels like as good a reason as any to throw this back in. Yo Bro.
Oh, I guess I just never got the GBA app.
Oh.
You can download the apps even if you don't have the special expansion pack or whatever it's called. You just can't do anything with it.
That's a little weak,
so
but
you
I
do.
get it.
So I do need the Special Boy expansion pack for this.
Yes.
Never mind then. Not worth the time.
Mike Capella says, as I said, seeing Half-Life made me want to see John play Quake 2 even more. So Quake 2 on Steam. DB Koopa says, if you want a fun cartoony game with an awesome soundtrack, then I say go with Mad Rat Dead, but we're not choosing that here. Let's go with the most B-rated science fiction action movie of a video game that takes itself too seriously and is my currently favorite guilty pleasure of a shooter game. Outriders on Steam. I heard it's very cheesy, yeah. Game number 4 is from Puppet Master. Hey, chat. Yeah, you. I know how much you like Nintendo games. Okay, normally I wouldn't start with that, but this is my third time suggesting this one. I need to attract people somehow. A racing game featuring bizarro mechanics like stunts, sports, diversions, and even poker. Drive to earn the most stars in Excitebots Trick Racing for the Wii, an entry of the Excitebike series. I've heard Excitebots is pretty good. I like the Excite Truck at the very least. And last but not least for the jar, Xander the Goose. Let's try this again. And hopefully it won't be a wheel round this time. It's not. You're in luck. Now it's time to breed an army, Claire. And yes, they did say breed. With Conception 2.
Oh my god.
Conception 2, Children of the Seven Stars on Steam.
Wow, dude.
All right, so we have Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game for the Switch, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror for GBA, Yo Bro for the TurboGrafx 16, Quake 2 for Steam, Outriders for Steam, Excitebots Trick Racing for the Wii, Conception 2, Children of the Seven Stars for Steam, and Motorstorm for PS3, Bomberman 1 for the NES.
That an NES game? Whoa.
Yeah, that's where Bomberman started. And last but not least, Rise of the Kasai for the PlayStation 2. Which I think was official Sony first party. Ah, you waited till the end. You waited till the end. Ah. How much of this is
you
getting
can do that?
How much is getting fucked up? As long as I have not clicked the start poll, I'll allow it.
Ooh, this is interesting.
If there are any viewer choices that are in here that get negated, they get the choices for free. So that's the saving grace here. So no one gets truly fucked over by this. All right, is anything changing?
Curse you, wheel.
Less random, more jar. All right, I'm gonna be taking up to 3 of those games out and putting in jar choices instead. Give me find my D4.
More jar. More jar.
This is, yeah, D4. Okay. And, ooh, they're all getting removed.
So
All right.
all the cookie stuff is gone?
So all the cookie stuff is gone. They will now be replaced by 3
No,
viewer
the
choices.
random ones.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So Motorstorm, Bomberman, and Rise of Kasai are gone. Those are gone, and instead, in their place, shall be the following 3 people. Ladies Gala. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Says, please show chat my favorite jester of undetermined gender, who is oddly reminiscent of Shadow. What do you mean they're not the hero? Knights, Journey of Dreams. Motion games thy beloved.
Ooh.
Thank you, Lazy. Thank you, lady. Appreciate that. All right, so that is Knights. I gotta do it right. Journey of Dreams. Which I believe is the Wii one? Yeah, because they said motion controls.
Speaking of Rise of the Kasai, apparently somebody got one at a flea market.
Yeah, like it's not a, it's like a third-party Sony game, I think.
This is a really funny coincidence, is all.
Avarak 1 wants Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana.
Ooh.
And Zan Rising. I don't even think I need to read this out. It's been 6 months since my last entry, and I would love to suggest other games. What a shock. But at this point, it would be a disservice to everyone if I strayed off the path until the fight is won. 5 boss battles and 1 final boss until Claire beats the entire game. You know it. I know it. Let's give this super ultra sexy hero the 1 W he deserves. Rising Zan Samurai Gunman.
Did you beat the boss rush last time?
No, unfortunately, we only got to that final boss once.
Right.
The second last boss in that boss rush kept fucking us up. Something like that.
I think that's good because I remember being there for that one.
All right, so our list is now Scott Pilgrim vs. the World the Game, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, Yo Bro, Quake 2, Outriders, Excitebots, Conception 2, Knight's Journey of Dreams, Ease 8, and Rising Zan Samurai Gunman. I'm sorry, you're back to only voting for 1 game again.
I was about to say, just like, did you make sure to change that?
Yeah, that option reset itself, thankfully, so.
Okay.
Claire got super close her first time. Yeah, we got to the final boss fight, but I had no health left.
Who do I vote for?
All right, let's see how this goes. Curtin in lead.
Of course.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman, the surprise edition this round, runs in and knocks everyone out. 51 votes, 33% of the vote. Scott Pilgrim's in second, 28 votes, 16%. Kirby the Amazing Mirror, 21 votes, 12%. Knight's Journey of Dreams, 16 votes, 8%. Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana, 16 votes, 7%. Quake 2, 11 votes, 5%. Conception 2, same deal. Yo Bro, 8 votes, 3%. Excitebots, Trick Racing, 7 votes, 3%. Sorry, Puppet Master didn't work this time. And Outriders, 5 votes, 2%. 232 votes clocked so far. Rising Zan leads 75 to 44. It is
Here
actually
comes Rising Zen with a steel chair.
Me with a Polaroid of the wheel. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, wow. So he went back out. I saw your message. You didn't want to leave? That's weird. Yes.
No food.
Yeah.
Hopefully Bagel's doing alright.
He seems like he's doing fine. He's just gotten so stir crazy because of the rain today.
Ah.
It says he's still in the area. Oh, never mind. It lied. Yeah. Try to get. Maybe we'll get you this time. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. Like I'm going to break. But yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. Love you. Night. Rising Zan takes it no problem. Does anything get a carryover though? something does, and it is Quake 2.
Huh.
Ooh.
All right. Alright, here we go. That did some damage to the jar there. Alright, let's see if we can beat Rising Zan after the break, I guess. Silver ACs for 46. General Tank 3 with the bit saying, wow. Just King Dion for 102. Initialize flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Desi Treewing for 80. Drunken Dragoon 44 for 5. And Kurenai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all. I went to a flea market and scored some retro titles. Ape Escape 2, Ape Escape Pumped and Primed, Secret Agent Clank, Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier, iNinja, Rise of the Kasai, and Kirby Air Ride. And shortly after my return, the Switch 2 that my sister ordered arrived. Now I'm playing with Nintendo Power. Here's to an overabundant cookie. Thank you, Kurenai. Eggs, do we have them? We don't.
You will give me green eggs and ham.
Back in a bit with another attempt to clear Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman. Cabbages, thank you for the gift sub to Mayo. Now I gotta play my favorite game. Which memory card has Rising Zan on it?
Yeah.
What memory cards do you have?
Would you like to know how many memory cards I have?
Yeah.
Hi. Would you like to know how many memory cards I have? This is my memory card.
Yes.
These are all the PS1 and PS2
Will it be-
memory cards I have. And also,
Will it be Laura?
Lara Croft is here too. She's here to save your game.
Oh god, I forgot about that one.
Is
I want to find the
Lara
Duke Nukem
PS1
one. I
card?
need the yes, it's PS1. I need to find the Duke Nukem card.
Okay.
It's a Duke Nukem one. What?
Love your Fox shirt, by the way. Thank you. I have two Fox ones. I have this one and I have a Foxy Mama shirt too. Yeah. Let's see if I can find this then. I do like having that light on a remote button I can just press. That is so much nicer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice chest of memories. Thank you for noticing. I'm growing it myself. I mean, yeah, oh, you mean the memory card thing. Yeah, right. The problem is, so out of all the PS1 cards, out of all the PS1 memory cards I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Claire, they said chest of memories, not chest of memories.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bye.
Nice
Being
Wario
the
portrait
English
back
language.
there. Growing a chest of memories implies your boobs have RAM. Look, let's be real. I've glitched everything at this point. Why not glitch boobs? The fact that no one has retorted that.
I mean, where else
tells
are you
me
gonna
I'm
store?
probably
Where
right.
else are you gonna store them? You can't download more, so you need to store it.
It's very funny to think about the fact that back in the day, the PS2 had a boggling 8 megabytes.
Everybody who posts like screenshots of Mario 1, just like this JPEG contains more data than the original game in its entirety.
Yeah, compression is certainly interesting. My favorite is seeing like how much physical space current hard drives would take up if it was just PlayStation memory cards. Like, it is wild how much data compression has gotten.
Mm-hmm. Just like how many floppy disks does it take to hold all of Wikipedia?
12.
Well, that's the problem. Wikipedia keeps growing.
Yeah, DB, go for it.
Somebody pointed out something wild to me in that Call of Duty is apparently now past 500 gigabytes, which means some PlayStations just can't play it. And I'm just
If I
sitting
saw
there
that video, I loved it. I love that video. It's so good. Sorry, what did you say? What were you saying?
Oh, that Call of Duty is now like bigger than most PlayStation 4s at this point, and I'm just wondering now, do we have to have like swappable cartridges like we did with discs back in the day?
I mean, we still need multiple discs. That was the entire thing with what's it called? Is it Rebirth? Rebirth? Yeah, Final Fantasy
What?
VII.
Was Rebirth the multiple discs?
Yeah, it has an install disc and a play
Yes.
That's really funny because the original PC version of Final Fantasy VII had install disc, play disc, and cutscene disc.
That's 2 down.
Well, the thing is, like, it kind of, like, even as insane as that is, Chad, I can see that because, like, I finished streaming Rebirth recently, and I didn't realize that was 186 gigabytes of my hard drive there.
Meanwhile, Monolith took a like 25 gigabyte game and remastered it, added new content, and managed to shave off like 6 gigs.
Nice. I forget what it was. I think I got the new Raito remaster that came out recently, and I saw that it was 16 gigs, and I was just like, wow, that's really small.
Which game was that? Xenoblade X.
That's 4 down.
Yeah,
It's gonna be the last one.
The original one was nowhere close to 25 gigs.
At this rate, I'm gonna label this memory card Zan.
Let's get that Sharpie afterwards.
I might be off with some of the exact numbers. I know that. I just know that it shaved off a shocking amount of data for it.
The original FF7 had the entire game, sans cutscenes on all 3 discs. Said cutscenes take more space than the rest of the game. Yeah, because I remember disc 3 was just the last dungeon and nothing else.
Another one down. I have 2 left on my desk. At this point, I should have moved to the Lara. Oh, I think I found it. I did.
Raito's weirdly ballooned. Yeah, because it's called a remaster, but they remade the game. It's an entirely new engine and new assets. Because it's weird to say, but the new Raito game plays a lot like Killer is Dead.
Like, memory compression is so weird to think about at times.
Well, the problem is we're technically bloated because, like, audio assets are the big problem these days. Nothing's compressed, so it just... I don't know why we don't compress either, but yeah, nothing is compressed, so audio just takes up like 80% of the files.
Well, I'm just talking more so like I'm holding, like, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive and it's literally in my hand. Meanwhile, old terabyte hard drives I had needed to be, like, plugged in and, like, were, like, bigger than my phone.
Also, quick aside, Lucy Darkred, the new Raito is on Switch, PlayStation, the recent PlayStation, and PC.
Alright, we got one piece in art block, and it is from Drops. The duality of Drops, as shown by Pokemon Alpha Sapphire when it comes to preferences in character design. Licia, cute, magical girl-esque design in shades of blue with a fun personality. Matt, extremely buff man who is inferred to be gay, who I also want to. The following message has been removed to comply with church's terms of service. You can say fuck, but I'm sure it's more than that. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire popped up as a cookie choice, and while it didn't win, it reminded me that it is the perfect chance to put this to an image at last, since it so perfectly exemplifies who I am. Oh, wow. You know who you are. I gotta give you credit for that, Drops. That's the only thing I got in art block. It's time for Zan.
Okay, so...
Bro, you wrote...
The big thing we gotta remember is that the fan dude, he's invincible anytime he's transforming.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Hey, Leah.
But is Leah
Sent
invincible
God
while
to the
transforming?
farm. Oh, you sent him to the farm upstate?
Did you?
Good.
Were you playing Legends Arceus?
I'm God now. Well, congratulations. I
knew it.
I await your miracles.
Nahobino.
Leah,
I knew exactly the joke because I loved. Cause there's a meme of that where like, yeah, you can make Arceus work on the farm. People were making that meme of just like, it's not much, but it's honest work.
Leah, I would run countermeasures for you, but I'd rather we all stand for the national anthem.
Of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman.
It's time for Rising Zan Samurai Gunman.
The samurai.
Johnny had a dream of being the biggest hero round. There wouldn't be an enemy that he could not put down with a gun. Then one day Johnny met his match and turned his world around. He changed his name and learned the Shogun way of land of the rising sun, rising day. Samurai gunman, rising day. Johnny no more.
You have finally made it, my son. This is the last test and my final lesson for you.
Samurai gunman, rising day. Yeah, Johnny no more.
What an amazing intro.
So I don't know what happened with my internet, but like halfway through that song, I entered the nightmare dimension, and it was really uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry. Load. Now, we are on a boss rush. This is going to be the biggest issue, is the boss rush.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were stuck on was it the Sumo Brothers or the thing after?
The Sumo Brothers weren't doing us any favors. You have a lapidary elegance that is carved with the intent of centuries to match on. FBI, that's extremely sweet. Thank you so much. All right, first off, I gotta remember how to play this damn game. Where's my jump? There we go. There's my helicopter.
Yeah, remember the helicopter being very important for getting around.
Gun. That's super. Nexus sword. There we go. And inputs. There we go. Problem is, I need to remember what lock on is now, which I think is R1. And there's my side.
Well, we gotta
steps.
find an enemy.
Pew pew.
Or, there we go.
Tomako.
Right, the Kabuki fight first.
Yo.
That's block. Okay, that's important one too.
Who blocks in video games, please?
It's actually really important in Final Fantasy VII.
Who blocks in video games?
Ooh, I timed that really good, damn. Oh yeah, what was rapid
Bang,
fire?
bang,
There it is, that's
bang.
what I need. Not a good call there, John. Come on. Quite dead. Uh-oh. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. There we go.
I believe we get
difference.
I think we get healthier.
No.
Ruh-roh.
Wrong door. Okay. We have to go through, I think, 3 fights before we get any health. If memory serves. Because we go through this fight. Oh, maybe you're right. Oh no, you're totally right. Let's go.
Yeah, I think you get health.
Is that tempura?
That was tempura.
Yeah, shrimp tempura.
I was just like, that's either tempura or a banana.
Claire just DM'd you a quick tip sheet for all the bosses. Hope it helps. I mean, I could probably use the refresher at this point.
Ultra sexy heroes on.
Faker.
What a great Zan impression.
Only there temporarily. Aw, thank you. That's sad.
Faker. I think you're the faker.
I think you're the fake samurai gunman around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words.
See, this is just making me think of the cowboy episode of Cowboy Bebop.
I'll make you eat that tempura.
Damn it.
You can call me Wyatt Earp.
Wow, we don't usually do this bad on this guy. Damn. There we go.
Yeah, I think you always hero mode him.
Well, I want to save the hero mode for these guys. Or this guy.
Yeah. Because this is like the biggest pain.
Oh yeah, this is the fucking No More Heroes ass song.
Yeah.
I'm away.
2. Away. Crap, I'm doing awful.
Is there a way to get a lot of damage in on him during that, or is it just hero mode? would
He,
be the
the
first
problem
down?
with this guy is that he just straight up does this nonsense. Like, he's only vulnerable during this moment.
Yep. But I remember, like...
There was a
Last
combo
time
I
this-
used to do. Yeah, there was a combo I had down pretty pat.
I think it was just spamming the flip, but I'm not 100% sure.
It could be that. No, I timed it. Wait, wrong! Actually, I think what it was, I was doing the vanilla combo, but I timed my third slash when his iframes broke out. That sounds right in my head. Oh, 4.
Slash.
Damn it.
So close.
I paused because I thought his iframes were coming up. That's my own fault.
I mean, you haven't taken damage yet. It's just...
You should not have said that.
Decapitation.
I also totally forgot to save that dude, so he's just like hella dead.
N-
I forgot how
It's
bloody
fine.
this game is.
Don't get stuck in the door, Zan. It damaged you last time.
More tempura bananas.
All right, we got 2 hero bars to deal with this nonsense.
Yeah, this is tough because they just attack you off screen.
Yeah.
Only this time, we're much stronger.
Oh god, I forgot how fast you are in this mode.
They can still hit you in this mode? What?
Oh yeah, you're not invincible. You're just really strong.
Oh, that's so dumb.
You're just a hero. You're not the invincible hero.
Wow, he ran away the moment you activated.
Yeah, I don't wonder why.
Oh, that's why I thought you were invincible, because you could do, like, super moves super easily.
Yeah,
in this.
super moves do give you iframes.
It's not even a trigger. It's not even a devil trigger. It's just a trigger.
Why is he called invincible if I can still see him?
Here we go. All right. Right, this is the giant fuck you laser if memory serves.
Yes, I don't know of any strats for this one though.
From the notes
dodge
that
the laser
Zan
is
gave
my
me, it's
strat.
literally just don't get shot.
Yeah, I guess you just fan the hammer when you can.
Oh, I don't remember that part. I heard
Is that
Reese walking around. I wonder if that
retaliatory?
means the cat's above. He is in the safe zone.
Kitty.
Hang on, I might have to go out and get him here. If my... You got him? Okay, hang on. I'll come get him.
All right.
Back him on cat duty.
Go
So
get
we
your
get to enjoy
stupid
this
son.
song, chat.
How you doing, chat?
Yeah, how's it going?
Some feel bad for this lamp. That's because you crazy. It has no feelings. New one is much better.
What is that from? 'Cause it sounds super familiar.
That is like that is a commercial. I forget what the actual brand was for it. It's just this commercial where somebody tosses out a lamp, and it has like the most like generic sad background noise ever. It's constantly showing it in the rain. It has like panning shots showing the old lamp looking into the window to see a new lamp up there. Some guy comes up just like, some feel bad for this lamp. That's because you're crazy. It has no feelings. The new one is much better. And then a different company did a sequel to that, where like a little kid got like picked up the lamp, replaced the light bulb and made it like her best friend. It's like, many of you feel happy for this lamp. That's not crazy. Recycling things is much better.
I agree. I like the message of the recycling one.
Yeah, okay, it is IKEA, so yeah. IKEA lamp, and you'll probably find IKEA lamp sequel, and you'll find both of them pretty easily.
Currently stuck in Toronto Airport because
It
US
was
connections are
Canada's
currently
government. I
closed.
love it.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, Yuki.
Oof.
Now, speaking of IKEA, there was a pretty funny, I think it was a TikTok I saw earlier this week, where somebody just, like, kept throwing, like, I want to say 50 Blajas onto their bed. And it just got weird to where, like, some of them would just keep falling off because, like, there's too many sharks for that.
No, never enough sharks.
I could agree with that. It was just very fun to just hear, like, slapping noises as they kept throwing the sharks on there.
Yo.
I can't get over, like, the synthesized voice, because, like, yeah, it is such a Suda51 sound profile. Oh, it's called a Blahage, that's right.
No More Heroes was fun. It was fun going through all that when 3 was releasing.
I still need to pick up 3, but I'm kind of half and half on that, just because I like No More Heroes, I'm just not a fan of the new, like, assassin designs.
You don't want to fight aliens?
I want to fight aliens, I don't want to fight geometric shapes.
But you need to do that in order to hear Sonic Juice's special attack. Legendary Water.
I'm back in time
Hey,
for a Jiggy Raid.
Jigger.
Big
Hello,
raid, too.
Jigward. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Jiggy, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream was good. We're here for Fortune Cookie. We are trying to see if we can beat Rising Zan Samurai Gunman. We're on a boss rush. We have to defeat like 5 bosses.
And this is the 4th one?
This is the 3rd technically, because there's 4 seasons.
Yeah, this is the
season
3rd.
3.
Oh, so the two chuckle nuts were not a boss.
I know it's a bit off topic, but could you show the 2 IKEA lamp ads so people who have not seen them can experience the masterful cinematography? Some other time, Coolbon.
Yeah, we gotta kill Goemon Ishikawa, apparently.
I mean, it literally is Goemon. That's not jump, Claire. You already forgot the buttons and you only went out. I'll break for a second. Oh, no.
That didn't look like it took off too much damage.
Apparently, at the end of the shoot, Crispin Porter and one of the crew took the lamp home after the shoot of the IKEA
I would hope so, because that lamp's got famous now. Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, Deep sent me that because according to Wikipedia.
Didn't Slightness just like track even in reverse?
Oh, come on. There we go.
Wow, you shot Neko away.
He didn't need it anymore.
Yep. Very powerful gun.
Alright. Okay.
Just a very...
Quick time event first.
Oh, right, this is the weird thing.
If you're cold, they're cold. Bring your lamp inside.
Oh my god.
Also on the note of handguns, just because I'm on a Rido kick lately, the remaster does something weird with his gun in that he has a 30-chamber revolver, apparently.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Well, yeah, you're moving an entire stage.
I never even saw the subtitle for that.
That's literally everything!
Ora, ora.
I do like mash every button. That's such a good fucking gameplay mechanic. Oh, this guy, right.
Yeah. So the tip I've been given is, he's the worst boss of all because he's just a sack of hit points that hits hard. Here's the trick. You need to block. Red means he's going to hit you, but it won't break your block. Just take your time and you will beat him. The guy's basically just a tank.
Oh, so it's a slugfest. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Multiple hits.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Would you please die for me?
Wow, that horizontal slice comes out quick.
Yeah. The real problem is it keeps knocking my lock off. Literally, every time he hits me, it disables my lock on.
That's
Oh,
really
no,
annoying.
blocking disables my lock on. That's what's happening.
Wait, blocking disables lock on? What?
Yeah, look.
I guess you just have to, like, raw dog your combo.
Well, it doesn't help when you do shit like that. Alright, that's not gonna be as helpful as I thought.
We do have a hero
Orb.
meter.
That's true.
You can become a hero.
That's gonna be 2 hits because he waited. It's gonna be 2 hits again. Claire, you just said out loud that was gonna be 2 hits.
Oh, we're still in.
Yeah, I have some item that gives me like one last stand. Problem is, I don't know if I can take any more blocks.
Does blocks do chip?
I think there is chip, because like Zan flinches whenever he blocks something. Oh my god, the lock is so useless in this fucking game. Wolf, I almost wasn't ready for that. Fuck.
Oh.
Lock on broke
I mean-
again.
I mean, that was still a pretty good run. We came in with like 3/4 health and we got him close.
I mean, yeah, first attempt back at this boss. That was not bad.
I lost
The
my
only
rhythm
issue
too when I
is-
went out to get the cat, so we'll see if this goes a little faster now. Well, now I can skip cutscenes. Or I can just block that. God, this game is so sluggish! Oh, I both love this game and hate how it controls. Yes, that helps. Thank you, game. Fuck, that was right. They do 3, not 2. There's the projectiles that I definitely could see.
Oh, I hate this effect.
Yeah. That's gonna be 2. Yeah. Hi. Are you here to interrupt?
Kitty, kitty.
Hi, buddy.
Meow.
Yeah,
I heard a mouse wants to run back. I'm not here.
Hi. You want to go beat up that mouse? You want to beat that mouse up, don't you? I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta stay in now. And stay in time. Hi. You me okay? He's very upset.
Father, I want to kill.
He's down.
Do we have a box in here, or is it just nothing?
It's the only... Oh, never mind, you're right.
Because I think every arena has a box, but it doesn't...
I keep forgetting about that shell.
What?
Yeah, sometimes the door just damages you for no reason. It's great. No, it's because I picked the wrong door, that's why.
So I think we could just, like, annihilate the second guy with these bullets.
I believe that's actually what we did in the past, was literally just hammer him with these slugs. Oh, you're already going to the beef room. Okay. What are the chances you and Luca will let's play Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic? Reese wants to do it. She's like, you'll have more fun with it than you did Security Breach. I'm like, okay. Yeah, what's up?
What's bugging you? What can Daddy do to
Everything
help?
bugs me, Father.
What vexes my son?
What vexes your son, Kabuki Theater?
I don't think he's a big fan of Kabuki, yeah.
Father, I require you to destroy all rain so that I may always be outside.
I thought you liked Skill Breach? I liked it because it was a broken fucking mess. It's dumb as shit. I had a great time making fun of it. Which means I probably would enjoy Mimic. The things I've seen of Mimic seem pretty cool. Not chomping at the bit to get in another Five Nights at Freddy's thing, but like, Reese is like, maybe we should do it for Halloween or something.
Oh, it would be pretty good.
Why you meow so much? I can't
What vexes Bagel is the fact that Puss in Boots got a wish, but he didn't. No.
He's just sitting at the foot of my chair, just randomly meowing. Need to be able to push their health top back up properly.
New alternate reality. It's just the normal one, but whenever Bagel meows, it's like, yeah, see?
Yeah, I'm a cat, see? Yeah.
You wanna know what's through that door? You don't wanna know what's through that door. You wanna know what made those bones? You don't wanna know what made those bones.
If you see that fucking rat, I need to talk to him again.
No box in here.
Yeah, I think the next one is where this box is and it gives you, like, blue meter.
I don't think it's the Oni fight. I think it's the one after that. Alright, we can skip this, and we go hero mode immediately.
Because these guys, I remember, being fucking awful to deal with normally.
Destroy!
Why do they have so much iframes on recovery?
Well, that's what you do when you recover.
I can assure you, if I was getting up, I would not have iframes.
I don't know, have you tried?
Yes,
Almost
in
got through
fact.
without damage. There we go.
I'm a firing my laser, blah.
Damn it, I was off by one.
Oh, the heart attack.
Unfortunate.
Wait, did you get hit with the beam as you were falling?
I think? I'm not sure. Oof, that was a little too close.
Hey, close is not it.
I mean, true.
Close but no cigar means that there is no cigar.
You may have a dubious burn on your pants, but hey.
I mean, that'll buff out.
I don't know about that one.
Ah, Claire, again.
Aw.
I won again. Okay, was there a box in here? No.
But you are treated to food.
Yeah, I do get my food, so we're back to full health for this.
You get your tempura banana.
If you have an invincibility frame that lasts more than 4 hours, take over the world.
Button mash, button mash, button mash.
There we go. Alright, try to be patient. Try to be patient. Try to be patient, Claire, come on.
You do have 2 hero meter.
I have one now. Long, two hits.
Well, you didn't get hit by it.
Long, 2 hits again. Oh, but that one's so fast, though.
Yeah, that horizontal cut's a real motherfucker.
Hero time.
I feel like the Wonderful 101 would have benefited from having Rising Zan on the team.
Ooh, that's
He'd be a really
a
good-
lot of block damage, damn.
Wonder Samurai Gunman.
Yeah, he'd be a mix of sword and gun.
Man, the fact that the fucking lock-on is broken if you block is insane.
Unite sword.
Oh, that's
Unite
bogus.
gun. Unite sword gun.
Actually, this might be perfect. I think we're stuck here. There we go.
Hey!
That was actually perfect because there was no knockback as a result.
Was that the last one?
Now I have to fight
Wonderful
the actual final
100
boss, yes.
diplomacy fails once again.
Oh god, we gotta go to the actual boss now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have-
Destroy the drums to hurt him. I remember that, but don't get carried away
Oh,
because he will
yeah.
send TNT boxes. Right, I think we got here with like next to no health, and that's what fucked us over.
Yeah, right. And we don't get any tempura here, I don't think.
No. We got something during the fight which helped, but I can't remember what the heck it... Oh, wait, hang on.
Ah. Yeah.
Alright, we are at full health.
Man, there's a ramen place I go to every weekend, and they have a shrimp tempura ramen bowl. But man, that pork belly bowl though, so good.
Loki.
As long as the drums beat, I can't be defeated.
Loki, Lord of the Aesir.
Oh, what is happening here?
So he shoots projectiles. Those are the things I have to avoid. He won't do anything to me unless I get really close.
Oh, this is a Kabuki guy. That's DD Traveler, try refreshing because the stream's respawned on our end.
Yeah. Well, we technically have a different feed, I guess, but even still.
I'm stuck.
It's still the Twitch feed, I believe.
It's
No,
a
ours
separate
isn't.
feed. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
separate feed
right.
you guys get. Oh, Claire.
It's a little tap on the chin. You're fine.
I did not do as much damage as I hoped. Ow! Jump,
Put
jump, jump.
grenades in the shogi pieces.
There we go, that's what I thought.
Grenades.
Yes, do that, because that's super easy to dodge. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem.
I cast belly full of lead.
How many bullets does Zan have? Yes.
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 Shit. Itchy arm. Come on.
Ah, the gamer itch. At least it's not your face.
True. Damn it. One more set. Oh, come on. That's so unfair.
Oh, look at slowdown too. What is this?
PS1, baby.
Yeah.
Just go for greed. Go for greed. Got it.
Oh, that fucking boss, dude.
All button event.
Yippee! Press all buttons.
I wasted that.
But you got 107 feet.
Nah, I got a crap rank because I thought I had a moment to breathe. Weak.
I mean, he's dead. We got the job done.
I mean, he's still
brings us to the
he's
last
still
stage.
dead.
Oh god, there's another stage?
Yeah, we haven't fought the actual boss of the game yet.
Am I thinking?
What was I thinking?
Oh no, Cecil. Can I get some prayers or Fs or 07s in the chat for the game of Russian roulette I started inadvertently? I might have just played with fire hardcore style. Just ate a sushi plate that was ordered from a local place delivered around 5 p.m. Eastern. It's 1:44 a.m. Eastern right now, and as I said, I just ate it. It sat out unrefrigerated for about 8 hours in 70 lows and 90 highs with humidity. Wish me luck on my fortitude roll. What are you doing, Cecil? Why would you do that?
Why?
Dude.
Why?
Dude,
That's
a bad call. Such a
I
bad
would have just gone to 7-Eleven at that point.
Final impact.
This is how one of those medical videos
we didn't even see the
starts.
title. It just went straight to the cutscene. Wow, it's instant. Okay. I can't even turn the camera around.
Not the worst thing I've eaten, but it is up there. No.
What?
What an honor to be killed by us.
Well, I'm guessing this is not the final boss fight yet. Okay.
What, you don't think the strawmen are? You don't think the strawmen are the final boss?
Weird that, yeah.
Oh, they have knives in them. Okay.
No, they have needles in them.
No, them's knives.
No, because you're supposed to...
those are curse dolls. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
it
so
would be a spike
they're
then.
stabbing the doll to damage me and also my face. Okay, I can't even turn the camera around, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing hidden around here. Bleach Bummer, thank you for the raid.
Fire the guns. Yes, they are nails. I don't know why I said needle.
Yeah, it makes way more sense. I mean, you were gonna kill him anyway, but you know.
Now I actually have to, you know.
Now it's personal.
And fuck it.
You're trespassing, so now we definitely have to kill you.
Crap. Don't block, don't block. Don't waste my super
They have
sexy time.
They have iframes and can block.
You know, fair.
Some of
Only
this stuff
I
here
should be
seems-
allowed to block.
I think you might be getting Megaton vibes because Megaton really loves to lean in on, like, all forms of mysticism, one of them being, like... I always get it wrong. I want to say Buddhism is, like, one of the primary, like, cornerstones of the plot. Because I know in
Camera,
Megaton
that does
5,
not
you
help
do-
me in the slightest.
Great idea for a final boss for a comedy game. Final boss is a super powerful scarecrow who has nothing to do with the rest of the game because it's a straw man fallacy.
Okay, that's kind of
that's
funny,
clever.
actually.
It's typically Christianity just because of Yahweh. But yeah, 5 had you fighting
No
Shiva
way,
and
Yahweh.
Vritra?
Oh, that's more slashes. Okay, that's one down. Four
Yeah,
clear.
The cool thing is that Megaton 5 brought in, like, Filipino folklore, and I felt really, like, stoked by that.
That's cool.
Granted, it was a lady vampire that gropes her own butt, but, you know.
I'm sorry, what?
I forget how you pronounce it. I think it's the Manangala? It is a bisected vampire, and the Megaton rendition is a little saucy.
Oh, wow, that's actual English.
Shut up, sissy. I'm not letting you go this
What?
time.
I can't stand this dog anymore. Let's see what you've got.
Bird up.
So, oh my god, the bird has a health meter. Wow, they want me to do all this without healing, huh? Alright, whatever.
Yeah, but you can be a hero.
Yeah, this hero's running out of health, though.
I'm going to kill you, and your little bird too.
Okay, Brainiac.
Here comes a UFO!
You?
What?
Why couldn't you have just stayed in hell?
How long are you going to toy with this kid?
What?
If you are not going to use the Lord's shield, give it to me, and I'll put it to good use.
Dr.
I've
Wowie.
told you, the shield was given to me by my lord, and is much too important to hand over to the likes of you. I can't play around with you any longer. I'll finish this now.
Game, can I get some health, please? Nope.
Is there any boxes
That doesn't
around?
look like a shield. That looks like armor.
That definitely is armor. He's got an interesting definition of shield, really.
I mean, it protects when... In a pinch, a chest plate could be a shield.
Now we have a problem.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's what I figured. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna let me get any shots in on him.
And
Uh-oh. Oh my god, the fucking lock-on break keeps messing me up. I was hoping to get at least enough meter to get another hero bar, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Yeah, no. Oof, that is a lot to expect on one health bar with no heals. Oof.
are those pillars boxes with items? I don't know. Probably
Well,
not.
I'll check now. I guess the title is Rising Zan, because I barely saw something there. So
Zan
close, but here's the
Rising.
thing. I don't think that was even the final boss, guys. I think that was like the boss before.
Yeah, that's definitely Devil Hand.
Yeah, that's definitely not the final boss.
That's the dragon.
You don't joke. It might actually be a dragon for all we know.
Actually, wait, was Devil Hand the final boss of God Hand?
No, Delham was the semi-final. Because you had the fight that you used Devil Hand and God Hand together to defeat the.
Oh
actual
yeah,
boss.
you're right.
I mean, dragon is just like a trope term
I didn't have that
for, like,
before. That'll be
the
helpful.
dragon is like a trope for like the main bad guys, second in command.
I always thought it was just Lieutenant.
I mean, that's also used, but in terms of tropes, they're called the dragon for reasons, I guess. I don't know.
See, when I think of Dragon, I think of this weird thing in Pathologic where a character was either referred to as an immortal dragon or an immortal leviathan, depending on depending on the translation you got.
4.
I mean, what is a leviathan if not just a sea dragon?
So the problem is there's like pillars here, but I can't see them to destroy them. So let's check if these are breakable.
We think
They are.
Pathologic. I was being
There's some
specific.
health.
Ooh, so there is health.
So I did notice there were pillars in this corner. They might be able to be busted. Gonna have to hope. The question is, do I just go to town with normal sword on this guy, or do I hero time it?
He looks like he has a chump HP bar, so maybe just vanilla it.
Yeah, but we also have to deal with
Except
bird
when the
here.
second
What is the
Except
bird
when the
doing?
second command is
bird randomly dives at me.
has backstabbing syndrome. Then they're the Starscream. Exactly.
Shit. Ooh, good jump.
You may have to hero mode him with how often he's dodging.
Yeah. Hustle time. I'm
Sexy
stuck.
time.
Oh, that sucks so much, dude.
Ugh, I got stuck in a fucking wall of all things.
Yeah.
There's a little health. Probably should save that for later.
Ah, Sushi.
Game, can I thank you?
I really want to hit you for that one.
Shit, one too many. All right, not as good, not as good.
But now we know there's health.
Well, I
we know
wasted
there's
one.
supplies.
That'll be a little helpful at least. I do have a hero time. He is blocking so much.
Yeah.
He was not blocking nearly as much last time.
Ow!
Oh, he did the anime dash. And the teleport's behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh, that does so much damage too. Camera, could you please stay locked on to this guy? Because I can't dodge that shit.
Oh, we're still not on the final boss. This is
No,
awful.
and I used up the one healing that was in the fucking room.
Zen Rising is the expert here. Is sushi a full heal or is it like a partial heal, like the tempura?
The sushi was a partial here. The tempura wasn't even a full heal.
Yeah, tempura was like half.
Game, I love you, but can I at least see the thing that's trying to murder me? Yeah, that. Fuck.
Apparently there is healing in the next room.
It's not gonna matter, we're not gonna get him in time. Unless...
Yeah!
Yippee!
Man, Claire, where did you get these diamonds from? They're all over the place.
That's straight out of my ass. High quality out of my ass.
He beat Lokai?
Now here's the problem. I have no meter, I definitely have no health, so this has to be a full hero, we're fucked.
Lokai? Lokai.
Well, that is a pronunciation to choose.
Eh?
And who knows what I'll get when I put them together?
Oh, his audio is so crackly and I hate it.
To begin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a great place for you to die. Follow me.
Okay. Automatic, okay.
Supposedly there should be a heal before this.
Oh, he's gone.
Eat his soul.
Let me just see just in case this is breakable. No.
Okay.
I don't want, like, I have no health. I don't want to take any chances right now. Be warned, there are straw dolls in the next room too, but there is also healing. Oh, God.
Yeah, bum rush the boxes.
I picked the wrong one!
Oh, God! Yes!
That's not much healing, though. That's really not much healing.
Better than 1 HP.
Yes, there we go.
God, that was the most anxiety-inducing moment.
Yeah.
How many of these fuckers do I have to fight? Come on now. I guess this is building my hero meter. Oh fuck! I used up I used up my super meter. Okay, so final boss with half health. Not great, but not terrible.
We're also on 2 hero time, possibly 3.
My best creation. This will be the worst fear you've ever experienced. And then you will die.
This dude shares the same VA with Francis York Morgan from Deadly Premonition? What?
Holy shit.
No way, dude. Okay, is there anything in this room other than the boss? And is this the boss, or is this just... Ow!
Final boss
This is
time.
supposedly the final boss. Getty yes. This is the final boss?
Look, here's the thing. I am taking damage during this.
That can't be it.
Uh-oh.
Ora! Yeet.
I guess that's
Where
one
did we
way to-
throw him?
Through a door, apparently?
Hi, I'm still here.
Yeah,
That was kind of rude, you know.
Oh shit, I saw that
That
super.
was kind of rude.
The fact that it is...
Okay, this feels more like it.
I'm actually doing a DPS race that I think I'm going to lose. Especially if it does shit like that.
Oh, he could just be away from you.
I can't tell that. I can't tell that damaged him or not.
Spin to win.
Fuck. Iframe abuse. Iframe abuse.
I think it's time for iframe abuse, yeah. Well, look at that. We have a third hero meter.
Yeah, but problem is gonna be breakdancing here in a hot sec.
Break.
I'm not interested in his hot jams at the moment.
Break.
Whoa, those move!
Oh!
Claire.
Oh!
Aww.
So close.
That was good for a first attempt.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he had a third form. There's no way.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Zan, I assume that was... I'm assuming there was a rule of 3 on that, right? Like he had a third form? I'm waiting for a response because I'm willing to give it one more shot.
Nope.
that was the
Oh.
last?
Was that really the final fight? Or are you saying no, that wasn't... No,
Yeah,
that
you might
we
want to
weren't done?
clarify on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to clarify. Breakdancing 4 was final form.
Breakdancing.
Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I'm bending
Yeah.
cookie. We're going for it.
Yeah.
Finish the...
Game completion. I think the big trouble is figuring out what to do with Devil Hand.
Yeah, that samurai fight is rough if I don't have the meter for it.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, do you want to spend meter on Form 1 or Form 2?
Form 2 seems the better one to have meter on, but Form 1 has 2
Need to
methods
get
of
to
hurting me. Yeah. I should actually let my meter recharge. Pick those up.
I also think for the dynamic duo, I think after you fire 4 shots, they like get knocked back.
Yeah,
to
I noticed that
frames.
last time, so I'm gonna shoot a lot slower now. She's running it back and going Valkyrie mode. My God. Todd and Mel, here's your Duke. May it give us luck.
Come to Valkyrie.
Blocking seems like the best thing. It won't drain HP if you have special.
How's this for a cunning stunt?
Yeah, that's
Good
about right.
attempt.
You need to sue whoever had those portals.
I mean, that's a hula hoop on fire.
Ah, okay. I thought it was meant to be a portal.
No, we're just thinking with portals.
And then Zan heroically shot a Rakshasa for 5 minutes.
Hey, as long as it works.
At least I'm assuming that's what
You
these
call
things are.
firing a gun a martial art? As long as it
Yeah.
works.
Also, Zan, like, what are you talking about? Dude, I totally just lost health off that block.
Yeah, there's chip on block.
Unless they mean like just iframe spamming like I've been doing.
Did we get health at this, or did we get health at the boss?
Yeah, there's health here.
Okay. Booru.
All right.
Just like Harrison Ford would have wanted. I mean, that was because he had like food poisoning or something.
Yeah, but
So
that's
he
like
just,
one of the most memorable moments of that fucking franchise.
Still alive.
Yep.
That's why improv is good.
All right, we're gonna play both. Okay. Oh my god, that eagle. Even though I guess that's a hawk sound.
Let's be real. I don't think video games care about that distinction.
They definitely don't, because most video
90%
games are
of
what
ti-
make that mistake, yeah.
90% of the time, it's not even either of them. It's a Kuko barrel.
Really?
Maybe not for eagles or hawks, but definitely
All right,
a lot of
that should
animal
give us 2
noises.
hero meters. Yep, there we go.
Yes.
Hustle time. Oh. Can't remember this health, Claire. What was in the other one? Was that? Oh, it was an orb.
Wow.
Yeah, let's grab the orb.
That was the orb thing.
What did the orb give?
It recharges my blue meter and also gives me a last stance.
Ah, gotcha.
That went a lot better.
Yippee!
And we have a hero mode for first phase.
Yeah.
Did we
Also,
get health
Lokai
here, or
is
do we just
voiced
have
by
what we
David
have?
There
Nolan.
is small health here, I believe.
Oh, right.
Right, because we
There's
came in here in a
2 health,
panic,
actually.
remember? Yeah. No, but in the rest
Apparently,
that shit happens on fuck.
Lokai is voiced by Sam from Sam and Max.
No way, really? That's hilarious.
Pardon the ignorance. Which one's Sam?
Sam is the
One
dog.
here. Ah.
Yeah.
Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna have to stop you from ruining my master plan.
Yeah, exactly. There's a bunch of them stuck in the boxes.
Yeah, because I think there were 2 per box.
Right, get these back here first because the camera does that stupid thing. Alright, that's green tea. Whatever, that works. Full health
3
this time.
hero meter.
going, and 3 hero meter.
Yippee!
Alright, time for hustle time. Oh, this is new!
No, he has been doing that. You just.
No, I just
mentioned
missed it every time? Okay, I just want to know.
Oh,
Alright, first form down.
That was clean.
Yippee! Button mash. Maybe this is the real second form.
So that's the breakdance is the 3rd form?
Yes.
No, that's down. So now, how greedy do I get? Because it seemed like every 3rd of their health bar they'd stuck to the wall. Here's a real thing I should test. Can I shoot him? I can!
Yeah, you can.
Ooh.
Well, that changes a couple things.
My ultimate creation made from the shield of the gods. Weak to bullets.
Alright.
Hey, bullets are... I forget if it was like... I don't know what show this was. It was like, no weapon forged by man can harm me. And then the lady just brings out a bazooka and kills the guy.
I mean, that was made by machine.
Technicalities, baby!
No, it was just like, oh, yeah, no, you've been dead for a very long time. You don't know how powerful modern weapons are. It was Buffy? Okay.
Yeah, that seems exactly like something that would happen in Buffy. Uh-oh.
It just reminds me of a very funny anime that was, like, airing, I want to say 3 seasons ago, called, Demon King, I think it was Demon King 2055? It's basically like a fantasy Demon King antagonist gets reincarnated into Shadowrun. And he gets a real, like, wake-up call as he tries to, like...
Hey, guess what we just did?
Yo! Nice.
Game cleared. Button mash, button mash, button mash.
What? He's T-posing! He's asserting dominance!
I'll assert my sword up his ass. Nope, still weak.
We clowned this guy.
Weak.
But you won, and that's the important part.
Complete. Hero.
Gun 31%. 69 katana, nice.
Nice.
I like how the score underneath the 69 katana is sexy.
It's a sexy score.
Nice.
Blah. My ultimate creature, weak to gun. I was wondering what happened to this dude. I guess a nuclear explosion would do it.
You really should have stuck with the Kabuki 5. They were the strongest ones, actually.
Goodbye, Jawa.
Houdini.
A cow? That was a cow noise.
Oh yeah, sexy sheriff. Have some butt shots. On us.
Booty.
I guess clothes are optional out here.
No, she's still wearing clothing, just not a lot of it.
Oh, that's pretty good, though.
Stuck the landing.
Ta-da!
My name isn't Johnny. It's the super ultra sexy hero, Zack.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny no more.
He is Johnny no more. And that's it! That is finally the game clear on Rising Zan Samurai Gunman.
Yeah.
So, there was 2 streams on Cookie. What else was there?
Oh my god, this came up on like 7 different cookies minimum.
Oh my
and at least 2 Chaos cookies. Zan will remember better how long we've been on this one.
I see if you ever put the tag on, it's like, I must be here.
Do not be surprised if Juker puts together a super cut of this, so you're looking on the VOD channel, you see the entire playthrough in one video.
That would be interesting.
I mean, here, let me just quickly look. I can just check the spreadsheet to see how many times this game came up.
Oh,
So we're saying is the power of transitioning is what allowed you to finish this?
It took me being Johnny no more.
Was the last stream before the big announcement?
Yeah.
Wow. That's really funny.
Alright, let's see. Rising Zan has been played 8 separate times on stream. Fortune Cookie, Last Cookie of 2021 edition. Which would be, yeah, December 22nd, 2021. Coliseum Bonus Stream 1 for 2022. Coliseum 2023 Day 2. Coliseum 2023 Bonus Stream.
This has been going on for years, okay.
I wasn't kidding. Yeah, Fortune Cookie 5 Years of Rosa John, so that's February 3rd, 2024. Fortune Cookie Midweek Madness Edition, June 26, 2024. Fortune Cookie November Edition, so November 2nd, 2024. And the previous time was March 29th, 2025. Fortune Cookie at Snowman Edition with a sponsored dare drop. So yeah,
that sounds about
the
right.
last time that we played it. So we played this 9 times on stream total. And the very last one that we did was less than a month before I came out to you guys.
That's really funny. Because I think that was also the
Charles Martinet, baby!
time? Wait, what was
Charles Martinet? You know the guy who was in the sky talking to Zan during the opening theme song? Theme song is Master.
Oh,
That was Martinet.
Johnny no more.
What a poetic way to end this.
My name isn't Johnny, it's the super ultra sexy Valkyrie hero, Claire! Before we do next cookie roll, can you read my donation because it's related to this game? I'll read it, Hunter. Just give me a sec.
Well, I have to also contribute something here. Hiya. Wait, what do you mean I gotta log in again?
Hey, John, I've got a lot to tell you about this game, but I'll do that in a dono. I have one more request before we wrap this game up. Can you play the Japanese version of the opening? Yeah, someone linked me that earlier. Hang on. Well, let me save first. I think that's a little important.
And excuse me as I put my boot in my mouth.
Rewards! I'm saving first before I look at those.
Checking memory card. Now saving. Overwrite okay. Now saving. Save successful.
So are we gonna write Zan on this memory card?
I don't know if I have to anymore. Okay, so we've unlocked hard difficulty. We've unlocked Sapphire.
Who's Sapphire?
I don't know. And then we have 3 other things we can unlock, apparently.
Sapphire Fire.
All right, let's see here.
Wait, did I save?
You can play the game again as a
game
girl.
Again.
Truly poetic.
You can really be Johnny no more.
Hang on, I'm actually genuinely curious. I assume that means it was the cowgirl, the sheriff. I want to see if it changes the cutscenes, because that would be really funny.
Boy, am I glad that he's frozen in here and that we're out here. And that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here.
Here comes, oh my god. Oh, it's not.
Shit.
It's the samurai girl. And the dialogue has changed.
Wow. Does she get a gun?
No, she has shuriken.
I wonder if...
Oh, her combo's completely different. Oh my god.
I see. I guess the battle truly isn't done.
This game had way more to it than I thought. I thought like this didn't even have a hard mode.
I'm gonna guess that maybe some of the other options are more characters, like maybe the sheriff.
Alright, let's see what this is.
Oh, it's just the same thing.
It's still the same thing, yep. Look at her portrait, though.
Wow, I don't want to look at that portrait. Oof.
Just Sapphire and Zan. Oh, okay.
So what are the other 3 unlocks, I wonder? Alright, well, cool to know we have that. Hunter Persian says, for all the times we played Rising Zan, we need to address the Japanese opening. A song sung by the singer of Shala Head Shala from Dragon Ball Z and Sonic Drive from Sonic X, a song that goes anime as fuck. Well, let's just hope this does not trip VOD mute. From C, now you must beat it in gendered mode. Ah, yes. Change my gender and apparently my nationality.
Yeah.
Oh, this might actually be safe. Okay, let's look.
I can just tell if it's safe or not.
Usually, if it's definitely not safe, there'll be a pop-up here that basically says, like, a song link and everything.
Ah, okay.
So, it's not... It could still be an issue, but no guarantee.
I think you also have, there.
I got it, don't worry. It's by Hironobu Kageyama of Dragon Ball Z and Getter Robot fame. Also, Bang's theme from BlazBlue. No way.
Whoa.
Wow.
Ooh, with the horn section?
I don't think it had the horns on the English.
No.
Holy shit. This is really good.
It works. It honestly works. Someone asked what was the hardest part of the game earlier. I'm trying to remember. I would probably say that boss rush was the hardest part. But there's definitely some other parts we got stuck on. The minecart section. Oh my god, I forgot about the minecart section.
Minecart section?
There's a part in the game where you're in a minecart and you have a boss fight.
Oh, I'm just wondering when that was.
Stage 5? Something like that. Alright, so the actual video itself is not really that changed. But the song is extremely different.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
This song releases a single CD in Japan. Nice.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're going pretty hard.
Yeah, because that matched the hero time music, what they're saying, zon, zon, zon in the background. Holy shit, how did they get that much in their meter? They've got that much in the meter and they're not going to do anything. Oh no. Oh my god, the singer is supposed to be Zan? That's really funny.
This guy's just like, oh, what's happening? Am I just like, am I supposed to do anything?
Gasho.
Gasho.
Harakiri? What?
Harakiri.
Oh, these are all the different ways you can finish. Oh, that one's cool.
Oroshi.
Gotta have that angle at least once.
Say bye.
Say bye.
It's still
You
sexy.
are ultra sexy hero. All right, that's kind of great. That was kind of great. All right,
Well
let's go to the cookie. What was our carryover? Quake 2. All right, well, we got a game clear out of it. Zan, here's the real question. What are you going to suggest from here on out?
If I still have suggestion, I think I want to like mix it up a little bit since I saw.
Well, I mean, I was asking
Person.
Zan specifically, but yes, you do still have a choice, Highwing.
Zan will hoard eggs for forever.
That is a good question. 4. Carryover was Quake 2. Highwing.
I saw Ys in there. I reminded that like, oh yeah, those are great games. So let's say Ys Origins.
Oop, I just also noticed, Highwing, you're the one who activated the modifiers. Okay.
Yep.
Before we
I put my boot in my mouth.
You might have, actually. Let's find out.
This would be very funny.
It would be very funny if the option came up where you don't get to pick. That would be actually really funny. Two winners, first and last again, which probably means there's going to be a carryover unless we go a little late tonight.
Interesting.
All right, so the game in first and the game in last gets played. Obviously, the game in first goes first, and then the next segment after that would be the last game, which either means we have a starting game for next week, or sorry, 2 weeks from now because I'll be at Too Many Games next week, or nada. Let's see what happens. Alrighty, hi Wang. Which did you say was yours?
Ys Origins.
Ys Origins. All right. All right, Montaro, you're out.
Yeah.
Which means it's one extra roll, so pick a number between 1 and 4, basically.
I am number 4.
All right, from the jar, no account gamer. Probably won't win, but I'd like to suggest The Case of the Golden Idol, a murder mystery style puzzle game. Isn't this the one that has the same energy as the Oberdeen? Return of the Oberdeen?
Oh, I think I heard of this one, yeah. Case of the Golden Idol, huh?
Let me just make sure this is the right. Yeah, because there's The Case of the Golden Idol and The Rise of the Golden Idol, which I think is the sequel.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
it vaguely
it's
does
this
time
one.
period-wise. Yes, really good game. Okay. Unilee Fox says, listen, I swear I'm not predictable, and to prove it, I'm picking Guilty Gear 2 Overture for the Xbox 360. The non-fighting game for Guilty Gear. It says a Musou game instead, basically. From Bell Clover. Let's try again. Frog Detective 1, The Haunted Island, a charming little adventure game following the world's second best detective, which potentially could be beaten in just one cookie segment if Claire wanted to push it. Yeah, stop a little bit here. Just capitals. There we go. Dark Arrow Warrior. You know what? Fuck it. Initializing the dueling glove, Claire. I challenge you to Kirby's Dream Course on NSO. I'll see if you may explain the gentleman's agreement that we made for a rematch if you'd like. Hey, Dark, you're gonna have to remind me, because the last time we did that was probably a year and a half ago now. You're gonna have to remind me what the gentleman's agreement was. Was it no UFO, or was it to utterly decimate the other person? I don't remember which. UFO, one use per map only. That was it. Okay, I had a feeling it was something UFO related. Oh yeah, because you had that ridiculous shot that one time. Oh my god. I'm gonna clear the entire map in like one shot. Toaster Wolf says, well, I had a rough week, so I want some chaos with another dumb idea. Claire gets to pick any sports game in her collection. Remember, the definition of sport is very flexible. We can have anything from Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball to FIFA to esports. So long as it has a loose connection to sports, it's allowed here. So Valorant? No, it's not gonna be Valorant. All right. Boop, 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 boop. That's the jar choices. Cookie, what are you adding? Which number did you pick, Montar?
4.
Okay. Number 1, Gatekeeper Eclipse on Steam. Number 2, F1 Challenge on Saturn. Number 3, Secret Ponchos for the PS4. And last but not least, Earthworm Jim Menace to the Galaxy for the Game Boy Color.
Ah, I picked a good game.
You did.
There was an Earthworm Jim Game Boy game?
There's 2. There's a report of the original game, and then there's Menace to the Galaxy, which is more based on the cartoon, and it's
That's wild.
quality. Remember, the game in first and the game in last wins. Vote accordingly.
So vote and don't vote for your favorite games.
You only get one vote.
How
which
that
also
works, figure it
complicates
out.
things. As a heads up, that would technically allow Grand Theft Auto 5 because it has sports in it. That's true. That's not what I would pick, though. Gonna be real, all Earthworm Jim's games are kind of jank. Yeah, but 1 and 2 actually are playable. I like the
sort.
I enjoy 1 and 2 very much. 1 has some of the dumbest fucking difficulty moments, though. Absolute dog shit difficulty moments. But I still love that game to pieces. Earthworm Jim 2 I also enjoy as well. But again, also some dog shit pieces for difficulty. But it has a password system, which makes it a lot more tolerable. And then Earthworm Jim 3D is Earthworm Jim 3D.
There was a 3D Earthworm Jim?
Oh, you didn't
Where have I
know?
been?
It's on the N64. It was and PC. It was done by Rockstar.
Whoa.
It's a hot mess, but it has Dan Castellaneta doing Jim's voice. Alrighty. Currently, we have Claire Picks Sports in the lead. right ahead of Kirby's Dream Course, 45 to
Sports,
42.
sports.
Case of the Golden Idol, 19 votes, 10%. Guilty Gear 2 Overture, 18 votes, 9%. Ease Origin, 17 votes, 9%. Quake 2, 13 votes, 6%. Frog Detective 1, 11 votes, 5%. Earthworm Jim, Menace to the Galaxy, 9 votes, 4%. F1 Challenge, 4 votes, 2%. Ooh, excuse me. Secret Ponchos, 3 votes, 1%. And Gatekeeper Eclipse, 2 votes, 1%. 200 votes even. Clock so far. Claire picks Sports, 55 to 46. 1 minute on the clock to see what we're playing next. Remember, the game in last place will be played after the game in first place. If we have a round tonight, and if we don't, it's the starting game next time we have Cookie.
Is there a 1% rule here?
I probably wouldn't have a 1% rule unless it literally is percentage-wise 1%.
Okay.
Because we have the next 2 games, so.
Dream Course is technically golf with extra steps. You are not wrong.
All right, Claire picks Sports and Gatekeeper Eclipse are our winners.
Yippee!
All right, give me a minute. I have a game in mind, but I want to see if there's a funnier option first. Winter for 97, who also says, "Hi, Claire. Damn, my finger hitting send too early. Anyways, hi, Claire. I'm currently stuck in Toronto Airport because U.S. connections are currently closed, and I don't know what to do." Why are they closed? What the fuck? In Pearson? That's fucked up.
Take a guess.
I can't because there shouldn't. Oh, no, really? Oh, never mind. Is it because of fucking everyone leaving G7?
I don't know, honestly.
G7 should be done by now, actually.
Should be.
Oh, it's weather because of all the freak rainstorms.
That would also do it. That would make more sense. I know G7 was in Alberta, but like they don't want to share airspace. So if say Air Force One was flying past Pearson or in that range, they would close down any U.S. connections at that point. Because the Calgary airport got shut down multiple times. Jiggler Joggler for 113. Deef, I'll look at that in a second. Demented Indigo, or Indy, says, "Yo, so I actually just went through with a name change. I'm formerly known as Hex Universe here, and I came out as non-binary a couple weeks ago. Decided it was time for a change.
Are you my brother,
So
Rex
I'll go by Indy or
Racing?
Indigo. Yo, congrats on the name change.
Congrats.
And congrats on coming out as non-binary and finding yourself. There's like, what, 3 people with non-binary now this week? Or this stream tonight?
I believe so, yeah.
Hugh's non-binary? That's cool.
Guardian Joker for 137. Demons and Woodchipper says, "My favorite version of the trope is from Supernatural when Bobby is fighting a demon with a very specific method to kill, like a dagger with 7 oils. And he tells the person he's chatting with to add, throw into a woodchipper to the list of kill methods." That's accurate. I would allow that. Grease Lightning says, "Super ultra sexy samurai Valkyrie hero and Claire." Malice 55 for 132. That Crazy Crabs for 49. 49 months of chaos, gender, drinking, more gender. I feel like more chaos, absolutely more chaos, and chaos. You're doing rookie numbers on that chaos, Claire. I know you've got more in you. Are you sure you want more from me? That seems really dangerous. Oh, I told you a couple weeks ago, and it was a really funny reaction from you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Indigo. I have a garbage memory. I'm sorry. Bleach Bummer says, "Hello, Claire. Without giving any spoilers, were there bosses in your Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta run that you felt walled against? Asking because trying a blind run myself and had a hard time against Tyrannosaur. For context, my jobs are Knight, Time Mage, Beastmaster, and Dancer." Oof, who's your healer in that? I guess Dancer, maybe?
Dancer, but it's not a good heal. You're probably relying on items then.
I remember, I think the Ant Lion fight, which you should have already encountered, kind of got me walled. I think out of the think we only did one of the secret fights. I don't think we did the entire Triple Crown. It's been so long, because that was like, what, 2016, 2018 we did that? I can't remember that run anymore. Can you ask this
The
person if they're
crystals
playing
were a
the Game Boy
nightmare for me.
Advance version? Bleach, are you playing GBA or are you playing Pixel Remaster or original ROM?
I had to grind up my red mage so I could get dual casting in order to finally beat the crystals.
Time Mage is your healer, unfortunately, because regen is a thing.
Regen's in time magic. What?
Why not?
It makes sense technically. Go on.
Technically, it's, you know, it's a stretch sometimes, though. All right, nothing in the carton.
You will give me an objection!
I'm gonna look and see if I can find a funny
Overruled.
option. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be my safety. See you guys in a bit.
What's that safety
I am unfortunately
sports game?
needing to go because it's getting late and I do have work tomorrow. Night night,
Ah,
friends.
that's
Thanks for
unfortunate.
hanging.
See you later, Montaro.
Thanks for hanging, buddy.
Bye bye. Thank ya for having me.
Okay, well, ads are running. Oh, I gotta refill my water bottle. All right. That would be a funny one, but I don't think that runs. Oh, I wish that was an option. Oh, I wish I could do those. Oh, there are some actually funny options. Oh, no.
See, I'm just looking at the gifts on board, and my first thought is we could play some Blitzball in Final Fantasy X.
That would be a pretty big stretch, yeah. I don't think I have a save that would get me there, though.
Yeah, it's like, I think 15 hours in?
There are some funny options. There's absolutely some funny options here.
Trying to remember.
But I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my safety. I'm gonna go with my safety.
What was the billiards game, everybody? Minnesota Fats, that's
Oh
the
my
one.
god, Minnesota Fats! Let's see who wants second slot.
Oh god, being the insane person I am, I would probably just load up Dark Cloud 2 and do some golf. Minnesota Fats is so good, though.
I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water bottle.
Hey, yo, chat, how's it going? Are you thinking about cats? Because I sure am at the moment. God, Dark Cloud 2's Theta is so weird. Because it's like a weird inverse difficulty curve of the first levels being the hardest levels in the game. And then the last level is just golf inside a castle with like no problems whatsoever. Like, level 1 of Dark Cloud 2 was sewers with gutter alleys. Level 2 was a forest with rivers. Level 3, canyons. Golfing in canyons. How's Highwing doing? I got to be a villain today in card game. Just because Final Fantasy let me build a Kefka deck. So is Dark Cloud difficulty value? You know, that's pretty good, Micarion? Wow, Freestar, that sounds like a busted party. Who, buddy? Somebody's poisoned the water hole. God, I'm so mad. Because Wizard did do a thematic reprint of Kefka poisoning, oh god, what was Cyan's country called? Doma. It's like, there is a card of Cyan poisoning brain work. Kefka poisoning Doma. And it's $50, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna buy that. but I want it so bad. I think the question is, Frozen Hunts, is which Kefka are you referring to? Are you referring to the reprint of Perforos, the 2-color one that is especially hilarious, or the 3-color I'm going to be the worst person on the planet? Vivi has been dominating. Oh yeah. I play Commander though, just because I'm standard's a hot fucking mess at the moment. Everyone's here is Thief, Samurai, Summoner, and Time Mage. Live or die, Marcus. There's a collector's box of Steam, stuff being sold as 500, so it's cheaper than other places. That's wild. Because market price for the collector boxes of Final Fantasy VII is $800. Well, last I checked, it was $1,200 for a collector box. 3-color, yeah, that's the one I'm running. It's a very mean deck. Geo, Red Mage, White Mage, Dancer. That seems odd. I think it's some anxiety meds that are making you feel hostage. Oof. Sorry to hear that, dude. Wee, nothing beats the music of hundreds of voices screaming in agony. Oh god. If I had a genie wish, I would wish for Final Fantasy VI Remake in the vein of 7. I want to see so many scenes from 6 in glorious 3D. Like, imagine the opera scene with budget. I won't say that I pulled the Ristic Study. Hey, Erilyn, I pulled 2 of them. Because I bought a normal box. I got the Ristic Study and Full Art Sephiroth. A buddy of mine wanted both, so I said, hey, I'll trade 2 of them to you for another box. He takes the deal because he wants those. I open the box, I get the same cards again. And I'm just sitting here cackling. Shame that value's dropped off like $30 for each of the cards, but hey, I'm not complaining. If you want fun, my 4 jobs are White, Red, Geo, and Summoner. That's pretty middle of the road. Like, not really bursty, and I don't know what Geo does, but like, it seems like it'd be hard to die. What is your favorite Final Fantasy spin-off game? That's... Knee Jerk is Mystic Quest, but if I had to give an actual answer, it would be Tactics. Tactics is just fucking good, dude. I've yet to play Strangers in Paradise, but I hear it's amazing. Red, Thief, Summoner, Mime. Oh, that sounds miserable. But I guess Mime Doublecast is pretty powerful. Phoenix has a boner for FF7 until it goes away. We're on... Eh. I mean, I like FF7, but I love FF6.
Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah.
Like, I was talking about how, like, if I was given, like, a genie wish, I would wish for 6 Remake in the vein of 7 Remake. Have you played Tactics Advance? Yes, and I have thoughts on it, but, like,
yeah,
it's not a bad game.
That sounds about right.
I like Tactics Advance 2 better just because I like the characters more. The female lead is incredibly strong. I think her name was Adele? Tactics is getting a remaster with voice acting. It's the, it definitely has, War of the Lions. I hope they upscale the cutscenes, because, yo, the Balthier cutscene in War of the Lions is so fucking good, dude. Like, it's kind of impressive that you were able to get Han Solo in 2 Final Fantasies, but here we are. No, Tactics A2 is kind of incredible, honestly. I really love that game. I wouldn't say it's as good as original Tactics, but, like, after Advance, I was really, like, going for it. Balthier shot first. He was doing a good Samaritan. He was protecting someone getting mugged in the streets.
Zan Rising says, Howdy, John. Heck of a ride we've been on. I think it started when you did that non-chaos cookie charity event, when I kept on donating for random cookies, wistfully gambling for Rising Zan. And this time, I've even become a certified high school history teacher. Yo, congrats, Zan. Hell yeah.
Wow.
And there you go. We finally got through your game. Zan, you said last time that you never beat this yourself, right? You got stuck on the boss rush stage. I believe that's what you said last time we played?
I can see that, honestly.
Not yet. Does it give you any incentive to go back and see if you can beat it?
What was that voice clip?
What did I say, me? Is that on our soundboard?
No,
No, I think it's-
no, this one's mine.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that was a login noise.
Why would
It
you
is.
make your login noise me?
That way, if somebody asks what, I'll be like, I'm here.
That's a good boy.
Oh, God.
Anyways, let's go.
Thank you. I try, Claire.
Let's go to art block. We've got one piece in art block, but it's a jam. Because it's Lady Zam from Mill. I had this image in my head as soon as I saw the intro to Rising Zan. Claire is the titular samurai gunman. Hope you like it. Rising Claire Valkyrie gun gal. It's not quite the same.
I think it could work.
I think you gotta stretch the sound of it. Because like Rising Claire Valkyrie gun air, that would work, but that just sounds sloppy at the same time.
Valkyrie gun gal.
I love it though, Mel. Thank you so much. All right, and with that, I wonder if anyone's actually able to guess what sport game I picked.
I don't know.
A sport game? Hockey.
I'm not that Canadian, Jesus.
Right.
I don't know. I chose a bunch of RPGs with incidental golf games.
Yeah, that was my next guess. I would probably say golf.
Fair guess. But no, I picked football.
What?
Hold on. Wait, American football or soccer?
Soccer.
Oh.
Artio Strikers charged! Because I wanted some hot jams tonight.
I've never seen this played.
I like the GameCube one more, but the presentation and soundtrack in this version are vastly superior.
Like, I hear people rave about this series, but I've never seen it played.
The first time I actually played this series was on the Switch. And,
Yo, that's just a Metroid ball.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually.
Was that castanets?
Yeah, probably. You like extreme sports? Well then play this game.
So extreme we fuck up the audience, apparently. Hey, yo, where we dropping?
in the middle of a soccer field.
What? Are we playing soccer or Bomberman?
A little both, honestly.
Wait, who's the Gator? Is that a
That's a
Sonic
Kremlin.
character?
That is a Kremlin.
That's a Kremlin.
Ah, okay.
Also, this is also the game where a lot of well-known, like, voice clips from Mario characters are from.
Waluigi JoJo posing there?
He kind of was, yeah. Tragically, this predates Rosalina being in the games, but we do get a fantastic Waluigi as a result. Welcome to Mario Strikers Charged.
What is the deal with Waluigi?
Oh no, here we go
Just
again.
oh
the
my
battery
God.
charges. We're back at this, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna need to remember the buttons. That's the thing I'm really gonna need to remember.
A 1.
I don't want to. No, the 101 takes fucking forever.
Okay, never mind.
Best way to learn is just headbutt the game. Learn
Honestly,
as you go.
I'm tempted, but I think we have an active season going. Let me see here. Yeah, that's not all that helpful. Why is this so loud in my ears too? Let's bump that down a bit.
The one thing about this series, like, I know a lot of people who are into this, they highly regard the GameCube and this one as the best. And unfortunately, the one on the Switch kind of fault really badly.
Unfortunate.
For some reason, the Switch one didn't come with Daisy.
No, it didn't. It didn't come with Daisy.
She was
Bowser
DLC.
It didn't come with Daisy. It didn't come with Bowser Jr. It didn't come with, I believe, Diddy Kong. It didn't came.
I think was also DLC.
Was it paid DLC?
No.
No, it was free.
Thankfully.
Okay, that's good to hear.
But yeah, because I remember we did a stream of it, I think about a couple of years ago. It was my first time trying the series out, and I think the common grounds was it could have been a great game, but there was a lot of issues with it that I think was on the more developer side and Nintendo side that they kind of fell
All right, Highway, quick question. What do you think Wario's theme song would be? Never mind, too late. I was waiting for a chance to speak up. Okay, that's tackle, that's steal. That's pass. That's lot pass. Now this game you have to build up charge if memory serves.
A lot of building up meter in today's streams.
Whoa, why was that pass back to the goalie? That's not where that should have gone. Uh-oh. Give me that.
Also, Highway, if you've never seen like a lot of characters like win animations, lose animations, you're in for a fucking treat.
Doesn't Waluigi have the crotch chop in this?
Yes, he does.
Oh man, yeah, I remember seeing
Nice
that
save,
on
goalie.
like image
We are
boards.
doing terribly right now.
I mean, we're tied.
All right. Time to use our superpowers and our whip. Let's see if we can get on the board. Nice, 4 goals.
Oh, okay, you just get a multi-ball bonus?
Yeah. Start that lawnmower, baby. Oh, by the way, Waluigi's theme music, banjos. As God intended. As God intended.
I'm a southern debutante.
Hey. Now hold on here, Mr. Highway. As Waluigi, I played the banjo pretty good. Ding, 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 ding.
I am the devil at the crossroads, after all.
No, no, not the devil at the crossroads. The devil with the golden fiddle. Get it right.
Give me the ball.
Crap. Thank you.
What was that? What was that computer trying to do?
Ah, shit.
So do you beef it here?
It's easier for the AI to stop. But they still let one in. They let 2 in.
No, Boo! That poor Boo!
Want the ball here?
Here's the ball.
I think that was the biggest. I think that was also a little bit of a complaint with the new one on Switch. A lot of the animations, they weren't. I guess they weren't. Some of them weren't as really animated or like that kind of funny haha moments.
He, like,
There's some-
Waluigi lost the crotch chop, but he got kind of an amazing, like, Rose one instead. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. God damn it.
Yeah, there were some good ones, but also a lot of characters also got kind of cut away from that as well. Or got the short end of the
Since
stick.
we're here. Fuck. Of course Ronaldinho came up. Of course.
It's so fitting.
And well, one still went in, two went in. Jesus, alright. Oh, you keep starting the lawnmower. Do the fucking crotch chop. Damn it.
I think that's a regular goal animation.
Bing ding, ding ding ding. This is gonna hurt.
I think that might be all of them.
It's not guaranteed. They're just gonna be a lot faster. One. Wow, seriously?
Wow.
Damn.
So about that.
There it is. There it is.
There
There
it
it is,
is.
baby.
There we go.
Waluigi. Yeah.
Give me the ball.
Oh shit. No, you don't.
Oh,
None of
you
that.
can interrupt that.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes,
For
you
some reason
can.
the AI hasn't been, which is hilarious. See? Yeah, they finally remember to do that
There
now
we
that none of
go.
9 up.
They're just like, all right, we can do this.
Oh yeah, we don't have to let them do that. Well shit.
Oh, yo, you get a Shy Guy. That's awesome.
Oh crap, I gave Wario their special.
Uh-oh.
Not that it matters, time ran out. Enjoy the banjos as we march off. Did I fill my fucking water bottle and leave it upstairs? God damn it, Claire.
Bravo.
Well, we won
Oh,
9
hey.
to nothing.
I think that's supposed to be a DS screen.
Yeah, it is. 'Twas the era. All right, and with that, we are now qualified for the actual trophy we're trying to win. Striker times! Soon to be caught.
For tax evasion, right?
Trickster eludes opponents. Opposing captains can't nail down Waluigi's coffin, allowing him to advance past qualifying rounds.
Hand me paper.
Striker times.
Overstrike.
Waluigi wins defensive honors. Waluigi wins the Brick Wall Award for allowing the fewest goals in round-robin play. Critter seen as big reason this team won the award.
The newscasters hate Waluigi. Huh.
Waluigi in the scoring spotlight. Waluigi wins the Golden Foot for scoring the most goals in round-robin play. Offers thanks to teammates and their hard effort.
This seems out of character.
Fire Cup Team Trophy Rewards. Congratulations on winning both the Brick Wall and the Golden Foot Award in the Fire Cup. You have unlocked the Wastelands for use in Domination Mode. Fire Cup elimination rules. Win your games to advance to the finals. Losing a game results in elimination. Oh, we're going right back to Wario, huh? Alright. What's the schedule? Wait, what? Huh? The bracket just showed me versus Wario, and that was it.
Huh.
I think
Whatever.
This is a situation of, like, you have to beat Wario twice to get the win.
Well, Bowser Jr. is the one who holds the cup.
Oh, weird?
Wario was apparently the second best. Oh.
All right. Well, the good news is we get Waluigi's intro.
The smiling Shy Guy.
Super Waluigi. Oh shit.
He just come in dabbing.
Yeah, and then
Well,
Wario just
dabbing didn't
body.
exist yet, technically, so.
And then Wario just came and just body slammed you.
And then Critter threw him into the net.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Dude.
Even the shy guy does it. Even the shy guy.
I think this is the first time I've seen Shy Guy actually smile. That is absolutely cursed.
He's a happy boy, though. Let the happy boy have his moment.
I'm gonna go bleach my eyes now because that's
let
cursed.
the happy boy have his moment.
Oh, that dude's dead.
No, you don't. Man, that really does not go that fast. Give me that. Oh, crap.
Yeah, that Dry Bones. I think that Dry Bones was like, oh, never mind, clunk. Shy Guys should smile with their eyes, not their mouth. Drops no. I would actually.
Smiling with her eyes just reminds me of that fucking Wizrobe in Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Damn, he just let me do that.
I can't believe he let you do that.
I'm surprised you're not going for the big meters, but I guess, like, you're guaranteed 4.
Well, I just want to make sure, like, I don't get hit, because I thought he was going to run towards me.
Ah, okay. Can we even call what Shy Guy is doing a crotch chop?
It's an attempt. Look, he's got stubby arms. He can only do so much.
Yeah, also, one thing, too, a lot of the non-main character shots or charge shots are really good, too.
Yeah, Boo can literally go through the goalie.
Oh, so they do get their own unique ones, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, they even get their own unique scoring animations. Like, they get, like, their, you know, like the cutaways. It doesn't have to be the crotch top or anything, like, just solely Waluigi.
Nice.
I give up.
Did he just forfeit?
No, he just admitted he's getting fucking bodied.
One of the more darker lose animations.
I know, right?
Oh, right, I forgot Waluigi can actually teleport past the goalie, because he actually can teleport.
I feel like hearing that Waluigi could teleport just makes it feel like he's one of the evilest villains in the Mario universe, but he just all he wants to do is play sports.
Yeah, I love that theory, that he just only shows up for sports and not the actual adventures.
But could you imagine if he did? Oh, we would all be in trouble.
Just like, Bowser taking over the world again? That's not sports, whatever.
I know. He just looks over at Peach's castle and be like,
And the princess is getting kidnapped? Not sports related.
then gets it. Then gets an invite.
That was a clean shot, too. Look at that. Damn.
Wow.
So the
Did you see that,
one
Garth?
issue with the Strikers games is that they've been solved, for lack of a better term.
Oh,
There are
interesting.
pre-dedicated spots where you can definitely always score. If not always, then there's like significant chance.
That's wild that they got solved.
But it means too, though, if you know the game and you know how it works, it could pretty much be a stalemate for a long time.
Ooh, he stopped. Nope, almost all of them. I love that he always throws it at the fucking ghost. The one thing the ball should go through.
He's so distressed that he's actually like corporeal.
Again, just like Waluigi looks over.
Ooh, is this an
Ooh,
invitation to
you're
one
gonna
of
give me
those
items
sports
now.
games?
You're gonna give me items? Ooh, you're getting risky now. Risky frisky.
Oh yeah, this game has items.
Yeah, for some reason they weren't doing them. Ah, damn it, no one's nearby to. There we go.
Shy Guy just literally ride a bullet bill.
Yeah, he did. That was awesome.
I need to see this. Replay that.
He blew
Replay
up the
that.
goalie and Waluigi was close enough to get the shot in.
I was just sitting there like, come on, give Shy Guy the power shot, and it was like, hell yeah, it was good.
You know what? All right, Shy Guy, you win this one. You know what? Props. Fucking dubs. Fucking dubs.
15-0.
Hammer Guy has a pretty good one too.
You know, if memory serves, in the Sluggers game, there is a mercy rule.
Not in this game.
No, in this game, you are gonna get bodied.
Clown on someone.
The fucking banjo's so out of place, I love it. Yo, guess what Luigi's is? Luigi's also makes me laugh. Set your alarms! One step closer as Waluigi is into the finals. Big Victory Pit's underdog against Bowser Jr. in Fire Cup Finals. It's a Cup champion in a best-of-3 series. What was your guess, by the way, Jaime?
I said harmonicas.
No, mariachi.
Oh, you know what? That tracks, honestly. What's Baby Bowser's?
I don't remember.
Bowser. You mean Bowser Jr.?
Yeah.
Underdog. Meanwhile, you're 7-0 and have outscored opponents like 60-2. Shh, don't point that part out. Bowser Jr. might actually dial in.
Oh, we get Bowser Jr.'s theme.
Yep. It's home match, technically. He gets surf music.
I like this.
What was that start animation, Bowser Jr.?
It was breakdancing.
Ding, ding, ding.
I honestly thought that Hammer Bro was about to body you.
He was. That's why I ran. Two got in.
Oh, eat it, Toad.
Hey, dummy. Damn, they let me get away with that too.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. The biggest complaint in the Switch version too, the AI was really stupid and the controls were really dumb. Remember, we couldn't you couldn't pass to certain people. It always like went to random people, even though you didn't pick.
I remember there being cases where, yeah, you couldn't quite pick who your ball was going to, and it would swap you before the ball got there, so you would miss the pass.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
I think they changed that at some point. I don't remember.
I don't know. The last time I played the game was the last time we streamed it.
I feel bad because like Dalton loved the game. Like Dalton genuinely enjoyed the game, and like to be fair, there is fun to be had there, but it wasn't as fun as these are, in my opinion, anyways.
So what's the rule on strike shots? You just have to like charge the shot.
Yeah. You have to charge a shot, and then there's 2 meters. One dictates how many balls you launch. The other dictates how many. Damn it! Go kick! Damn it! And the other dictates the accuracy, or by accuracy I mean speed. Uh-oh. None of that now. Oops. No, I think not. Oh fuck! They had a star. All right, now I have to actually block for once.
Oh no.
Now you can see why that can be a problem. Blocked them all. And if you have the orange one, like that, they're insanely fast.
Ooh, nice walk.
Oh crap, I gave Bowser Jr. a super.
Oh my god, the Shy Guy is burning!
Well, yeah, because he got lit on fire.
Player, go put him out!
It's fine, they're fireproof suits.
That Shy Guy is one of the most important players on your team.
Ooh, they getting mad now. Oh, fuck you! Can't stop a star, man.
Well, thankfully, like, Kid hella missed the speed.
All right, let's see here. I will say, this is probably my favorite Starman mix, though, because it's just so fucking upbeat and amazing. Easily my favorite Starman mix, the second closest being Super Paper Mario. So just the Wii really figured out the Starman music. Uh-oh. Damn it.
That
Man,
poor
that
Shy
that
Guy.
poor fucking Shy Guy.
Blossom on fucking fire!
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, shit.
EX? Damn, Claire, you're going for blood.
Yeah.
On a child.
I want to destroy the small child.
Jiminy fucking crickets. Worse
Wow,
out of
that
context.
accurate. I only got 2 in out of 6. Jesus.
Things taken out of context.
I forget, does Martinet also do the Wario team?
The Wario and Waluigi are Martinet, yes. Or were,
Wow.
but in this one they are.
Charles voiced Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, all during his time.
Wow.
Boy was multifaceted. Ah, shit, they got the ball.
I mean, when you really think about it, I mean, just to give the idea, so when Mario's voice, you usually hear the
Hey, hello, it's me, Mario. Hoo-hoo. Oh, thank you so much for playing me.
when it comes to Baby Mario, all he did was just kind of just pitched his
Gaga.
inflection. Well, kind of like the way he just kind of gave his voice a little more pressure, so you would just hear the
Baby Mario.
I see what you're getting at.
All right, won the first
Two
one. I
more.
don't know.
Oh, it's best of 3, so one more.
It's a series, yeah.
As Mario would say to Waluigi after that match,
Oh, es puta de beto de dido.
Oh, yeah, pito.
Yeah.
No, es. No. Puto the skin of the dino looks like it's kind of scheming. No, that's what I'm saying. No.
Look, I don't even know what we're saying here anymore.
I'm not even sure.
Exactly.
I'm not even sure.
oh come on, you all know the Mario and Luigi gibberish.
No, I mean the conversation itself.
Oh, that too.
Ta-da!
Yo, when are we gonna get a Shy Guy Nendo that smiles?
The one thing I do kind of miss about, like, the original Strikers, when you do your super shot, if it gets fully blocked, they just huck the ball back at you and knock you out. They don't do that in this one, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I get why when you're launching that many shots at once.
Gimme.
Ah, shit. Damn.
That goalie's on point, wow!
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Players that actually know what they're doing, like actual competitive.
Watch
These
Waluigi's
games-
insane fucking ability of making a literal wall.
Ooh, that's so strong.
It's very strong. It's called Walled Luigi. And you know what the best part is? It's based on
It's
time. Oh, actually, never mind. It went away from the goal. It's based on time usage. So if you didn't run out, you get to keep it. But either we ran out, or they just, because of the super strike, they took it away from me.
Ooh, nice shot.
That goalie
But
gave no fucks.
Oh yeah.
But to go back, a lot of like intense matches, they'll go into like overtime for like 5 minutes, like 5-10 minutes easily.
Hey.
Man, that goalie is denying you.
Yeah, it's because I haven't charged the shot up enough. Because notice how the ball changes colors more and more the more you charge into it? There we go.
Yeah.
Nice shot. I thought he was gonna plank for a second.
Nah, he decided to fly instead.
Oh yeah, in the new version of Mario Strikers, Mario Strikers, they replaced all the critters with Boom Boom.
Yeah, and Boom Boom's not as good of a goalie.
Oh yeah, no.
Critter was usually on point. No, it's like I haven't seen Rematch. I'm aware of it, but I know nothing about it.
That Toad got double dunked on by both teams.
Oh, crap.
Oh, wow.
Crap. I have nothing. Oh, the goalie ran out of net to fuck him up. Let's go.
These goalies are heroes.
Yeah, you don't see Boom Boom doing these kind of moves.
One, two, three, four. Damn. All right.
That was like the best one today. Toad brought into the ER for several concussions.
I'm kind of curious with the Switch 2 now. I'm kind of curious what sports games they're gonna either work on or just bring over. Or like if they do like patches or newer versions of them.
Oh, they're getting mad now. They're passing. Passing like crazy.
I didn't know that was
Shit. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Uh-oh.
You can see flame hands means our goalie can't hold the ball.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, what was that?
I was just asking if fire hands means the goalie can't grab the ball.
I don't remember, I think. Damn it, they finally scored.
Oh, shit.
It was a Toad, too. No wonder he's gonna shit beat out of them. He finally got on the board.
Number 1 for Bowser Jr.'s sidekick, a Toad. Peach, you have some questions.
I mean, this Toad's an independent.
Yeah, Puppet Master, I agree. Nintendo needs to quit with the drip feed. It doesn't help their games in the long run. It really doesn't.
Oh, he's mad now. Oops.
AI's being mad. Meanwhile, you're 12-1. I think you're fine, Claire.
Ah, shit. Now I gotta point at the screen.
Now I gotta play the video game. Aww.
I didn't sign up for this.
Man, nobody cheers for the goalie? Come on.
Now I gotta use motion controls.
Oh, motherfucker.
Where did that come from?
The problem is they also got a chain chomp for that, because I hit them when they didn't have the ball. So now they're gonna fuck up the court here in a second. Which is why I'm gonna take a shot immediately to hopefully mitigate that.
Another 4 goals incoming.
3. I'll take 3.
Okay, 3.
This Toad will never know peace. He's the only one who scored. Well, him and Bowser Jr. are the only ones who scored in their team, but no one cares. One last shot. For good measure.
For good measure, she says. Meanwhile, her scoreboard is what now?
I don't think about it. Don't. No, it's 17 now. Don't think about it.
Claire, I think you win. There's only 0.3 seconds on the clock. I think you win.
We are now the Fire Cup champion.
Good work. God, that Shy Guy's living it up.
He's living the dream.
He's getting the recognition.
All right, what were the match highlights? The
This
Toad's
is the
goal.
Shy Guy
Yeah,
that-
that's a good one.
This is the Shy Guy that becomes the anti-guy.
The Hammer goal. Yeah, that's a good one. And the number one I'm going to assume was Bowser Jr.'s. Yeah.
I like how the highlights are not super shots.
Yeah, they never highlight super shots, I believe.
Probably because there's not really a good replay for that cutscene attack.
Shots on goal, 39 to 10. Skill shots, 4 to 2. Hits, 1 to 19. Steals, 14 to 2. Mega Strike goals, 16 out of 35 versus 0 out of 4. Ball possession, 60-40. Yeah, so we should have just unlocked Bowser Jr. Because I think the unlocks are Petey Piranha, Diddy Kong, Bowser Jr., and maybe Bowser himself? Bowser Jr. robbed. Waluigi bags Fire Cup. Mastermind's plan successful in grabbing victory. Bowser Jr. didn't see Waluigi coming. Fire Cup champion rewards. Congratulations on winning the Fire Cup. You've unlocked Bowser Jr. and the Lava Pit for use in domination mode. And that moves us on to... Crystal Cup begins!
That's a face.
2 times lucky for Waluigi. Purple one brings new bag of tricks in hopes of cracking the Crystal Cup. Crystal Cup qualifying rules, 6 teams. Play each team twice. Top 4 teams advance to elimination round. So we start with Mario. We don't have time. Oh, we hit time.
Perfect.
That's probably the best place to stop, because I'll just have a fresh cup to start with. So
There you go.
So what do we have unlocked? Let me just go to domination mode quickly. Oops, I haven't done any of the Striker Challenge, so I have no cheats. Alright, out of our roster, we have Mario, Peach, Donkey Kong, Waluigi, Luigi, Wario, Bowser. Oh, Bowser's already unlocked. Yoshi, Daisy, Bowser Jr., and we are missing Diddy Kong and Petey. Whose theme song do we want to hear?
Luigi.
Yeah,
Luigi.
So you can also choose what players you have on your team. So there's a bunch to choose from. So you got Koopa Troopa, Toad, Drybones, Boo, Birdo, Hammer Bros, Monty Mole, and Shy Guy. So it's a good list. Oops, didn't mean to go that far back.
I just got back to listening to your reads. We get a Monty Bowl?
Yeah. Alright, what maps do we have available? So we have the Vice, Thunder Island, the Sand Tomb, the Classroom, the Lava Pit, the Wastelands, Classic Battle Dome, Classic Bowser Stadium, Classic Crater Field, Classic Conga Coliseum, Classic The Palace, Classic Pipeline Central, Classic The Underground. We don't have Crystal Canyon, we don't have The Dump, we don't have Stormship Stadium, and we don't have Galactic Stadium. This is last game, Mooch, yes. It's 2 o'clock, there's no way I'm getting anything else in. Especially because I'm live again tomorrow.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, it's an afternoon stream, yeah, so.
A short one, too.
Well, shorter.
Wow, Luigi's theme rules.
I know, Luigi's kind of great.
Did you see that, Monty Mole? He literally just tackled you to the ground. I'm curious to see if if they bring like enhanced versions of like the sports games they have already for Switch 1, or do you think they're gonna just announce a new like sequel to some of them?
No idea,
Hard to say, 'cause
honestly.
I feel like if they're gonna announce something, they would have done it on like the Switch 2 announce.
Kinda, yeah. I'm sorry, Luigi's just Silver the Hedgehog now. He has psychic powers. You know, as you do.
Oh god, Mr. It's his negative zone from Brawl. He found a way to harness it. Run. One thing about the sports games, I do love when the characters' personalities do come out and actually show. Like, you get some pretty cool, unique personalities with a lot of the characters.
They'll just whip Camelot into doing more. And it makes more sports games at a Golden Sun. Yeah, Akami, I know, I feel bad. Like, I don't. They are super never gonna get a chance to do another RPG.
Well, you never.
They are in sports games hell for the rest of their careers.
Oh, you never know. You never know.
I say hell, but like I like the games they made. Girl, she's not gonna use that star, man, is she?
Well, you never know, Claire. I mean, if there's enough demand and popularity, sure. I mean, we didn't think we were gonna get a Mario RPG remake, and
oh
yeah,
no, his
here we
mask.
are. It's fine. Oh, he just threw that in.
Yeah.
That wasn't even soccer.
Oh no, there's hella cheating in this game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, we did just
such as Daisy
bully...
screaming as she's electrocuted to death.
What's really under Shy Guy's mask? Well, that's just a theory.
Also, I didn't realize those Monty moles are huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Look at that Monty Mole. He's trying his best.
He's doing pretty good, apparently.
Though maybe rugby would be for a good sport for him.
Fucking hexadecimal over here.
Oh my god, Shy Guy, I think I know the perfect costume for you for one Halloween. You need to be Michael Myers. Yes!
Did she get another star?
Yes, she did.
Bro, seriously? Damn.
Oh yeah, you're right, Claire. Man, why should an AI get 2 Starmans? It's not like she's losing by 11-0.
Yeah,
Make
12
that
now.
12 now.
Now we can hear Luigi's theme for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh crap.
Oh god, look at that chain shop. Oh.
Chain Chomp hates most everyone. Usually the other
their
team.
Owner.
You see the Kremlin? He just bodied them and sent them free. Look at that shit.
Yeah, these goalies are heroes. Holy shit.
They do more than Boom Boom does in the new game. Damn, Boom Boom, you suck.
More goals, nice.
Meanwhile, Luigi's an airplane. So what are we doing? I'm actually genuinely just trying to get by the draw pile a little bit more time.
I like this idea of, like, the goalie's getting there, and then King K. Rool's like, you got paid, right? Cool, keep doing it.
I know, I'm really... Speaking of, like, dude, I am actually legitimately excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. That looks like an extremely fun game, and what really sold me was the goddamn music that I heard throughout that trailer.
It's really funny because gameplay-wise, I like it conceptually, but I couldn't get behind the singing.
Really? You didn't like...
I'm not a huge fan of it.
Chat confirmed to me, is that that's the same voice actress that was in Odyssey 2, correct? Because I think that's Tails' VA. Or one of Tails'
Sounds close. It's a little. It might be a little bit different because of the younger character. I
remember because I remembered some point Pauline in Odyssey, the scene and voice was actually done by one of the former Tales'
Wait, what
VA.
do you mean series? I wanted one game. Shit.
That's the truth.
I mean, one game, I'm sorry. But the VA did Tales in the past. Chat confirmed for me.
Which game? Which buttons? Pause. It's the one button. Would you like some elevator music while we're put on hold? We here at the Proton John stream are trying to buy time for our artists to make sure they can get all their posts in before we end the stream tonight. Also, while you're waiting and listening to the music, I would like to remind all people that the schedule for the week is as follows. Sunday, around 3 o'clock Mountain Time, we'll be doing High Risk Fortune Cookie, where whatever game we roll from the cookie is what we play next. There's no guarantee that it'll be good or bad. We can skip a couple, but it could be a mix. You never know what to expect. Monday, we will be doing a lightning round. We'll be playing a bunch of games that Claire has never finished before. We'll see how far she can get with those. And that is actually it for the rest of the week. If you're going to Too Many Games this weekend, coming up, you'll find her there, alongside Chugga Conroy and Josh Jepson. We'll be running through on controllers. Sunday, around 3 o'clock Mountain Time. We have gotten confirmation it's being recorded. We haven't got confirmation it's being streamed yet, but I would not be surprised if we got both. If you're also there, we're doing a meet and greet earlier that day as well. But we'll be probably around the whole weekend anyways.
This has been your announcement. Thanks for listening.
Thanks, Bobby.
Don't mention it.
Alright.
Yeah, honestly, I would say this. Like, if you ever wanted to try one of the old series out, definitely the GameCube and Wii is a high recommendation. The Switch version, you'll get your mileage out of it, depending on how well you think of it.
Girl, the voice training is working? I didn't even do a girl voice then, did I?
No.
It's gotten to a point where I don't notice anymore.
No. Your
it's-
pitch...
What?
You didn't raise your pitch at all during that whole speech.
Okay, that's what I figured. Like, I thought so, because I thought it was like more like, if you want to be here tonight and watch the schedule, here's what we have, like that.
The high-pitched voice was Gax.
Yeah, that's me. Hi, I'm a voice actor. It's a pleasure to see some of you here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I get
my voice work has been more subtle, if I've noticed anything, because I mean, I've been doing it for a while now, so my default voice range has more so become basically what you'd expect at this point. So I found, like, as much as I enjoy being up here and kind of having this kind of energy and stuff like that, and just, like, talking like this, I found that, like, this more sounds probably like how I would actually probably sound in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. The fun thing about voice work is trying to figure out what you is really you know? Your voice training your mods like we suggested? Jesus.
Claire's not voice training me. What are you talking about? I've got a degree for that.
You am become Valkyrie, destroyer of eggs.
Well, I'm more of a hobbyist.
Alright. I mean, current suits you. Oh, wait, this one? I mean, yeah, this one still suits me too, but, it's nice to have both, Sometimes you feel one way, sometimes you feel another. I want to be voice trained? Cleon, are you sure about that?
I'm just a ditto. I just change my voice whatever the mood feels like it.
Oh, I did mean both. Okay, gotcha, Marcus. Alright, I got a bunch of alerts here to read. Reaver85 says, let's roll for Waluigi. Roll 1, then roll 2, then roll 3, then roll 4, then last roll. At least Ronaldinho showed up. Read Al Tagovic for 113. Zan Rising has a bunch of these here. Also, I'll just read Merkwin for 28, and then I'll read all the Zan ones. Rising Zan has subtle, maybe coincidental, connections to another game you love, Devil May Cry. Zan to Dante, Sword and Guns, and even Sapphire does Virgil's hair flip for her victory animation. Zan came out in 1999, Devil May Cry came out in 2001. There are other little things, but what brought me to love Rising Zan was just when I saw it on X-Play as a quickie review. I only played it years later when my cousin gifted it to me when I made it my username years before, all for that awesome intro. I also want to personally congratulate you, Claire, on your transition, especially at this time. I had a feeling something was going on, but didn't want to assume. I may not know what to suggest next, but whatever it is, it'll be something you can enjoy. Scratch that, I just realized what it is. And it should tickle your fancy of cards and strange minigames, Claire. Feel free to speculate, chat. In the words of Star, I'll never tell. You'll find out when I'm able to suggest a game next. And I was DM'd said game, and they said to use the money from the donos to pick it up, because it's one I don't have yet. So that'll be fun. You are one of the main things getting me to voice train. Like, genuinely, you're my frame of reference for what my voice should sound like, since our voices are somewhat similar. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Like, the funny thing for me is, well before the transition, I hated my voice for the longest time. And then I think it was probably around 2015, 2017, somewhere in that range, I actually started to like my voice a lot. So there was a point where I was just like, oh wow, I actually really like the cadence of my voice. I like the range of everything. It's lost the super nasaliness I had, stuff like that. But when I realized I was trans and I had to start grappling with that, I was like, oh, I don't know if I really want to lose the voice, because I finally got the voice to somewhere I like, but it's not going to work with the changes of everything else. So it's a case of like trying to find what works for me, you know? And it's tough finding that, because honestly, especially in this world, and especially in a position where, you know, I have hundreds of people watching me go through this. Like, it's a weird experience to be this visual with it. And it's probably why I'm so, chill about it and say, like, yeah, you can call me John, I don't care. You can use he, him, they, them, whatever. And that's why I'm so chill about it, because it's like, A, it's not going to win everyone over in the first place, and B, like, it just makes fucking life easier for me. I really don't care. Because I'm so lax about it in the first place anyways. To a point where, like, I've had a couple people like, are you just, like, gender flux? Are you gender fluid? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, if it's giving you motivation, then that's awesome, Epic. I really hope you do find the voice you want. Visibly
and
trans.
this goes up.
Yeah, sorry. Visibly trans is one of the more vulnerable and scary places to be, but I'm glad most of the community is so chill. Yeah, I got really lucky that we attracted such a chill, relaxed community. Like, this would not be possible without y'all, so thank you all so much. Genuinely.
We're all weird in our own ways. It's just good to find your voice that you are more comfortable with, that defines who you are. And by always telling yourself that you are always the best at what you are, and always telling yourself that you will always be comfortable by accepting who you are, life gets a bit easier.
I don't know, maybe feels like a hilarious answer to being asked if you're gender flux or fluid. Could even be a literal split personality. No, that's dangerous, because if I start saying, like, I have a split personality and I like to switch between voices as I talk to people, people are going to start thinking I'm a little bit of insane, and maybe I shouldn't do that, because at some point, someone's going to try to lock me up. Or worse. So, no. Probably not. Alright, eggs. Do we have them? We do not. Wow, okay.
You will give me an...
Yay!
But do we have the block of art?
I saw it, Bleach, I saw it. But seriously, keeping John around has its uses for sure. You take any advantage against those asshats you can get. I mean, no, the funny thing is, like, I find it funny when someone tries to get in your face about, like, oh, you'll never be a girl, or, oh, your name's John. I'll be like, yeah? Yeah? I know. Like, I don't know. At least, if someone wants to get in my face, I at least want them to actually put some effort into it, you know? But I also would rather not have people in my face, so you know how it is. You used to be on something awful. I think you lost your sanity a long time ago. Yes, Highway can contest to this.
Mm-hmm. Also, just on the thing about that, I saw a really funny video game still about this where somebody says, like, people will talk a lot of shit online and then have nothing to back it up with.
All bark, no bite.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen some people that would probably actually bite in real life. I don't know. And you be careful. You gotta have a little bit of defense with your offense, you know. Just remember, Philly is no longer the city of brotherly love. Be safe, and I would offer you a safe haven. But my house is such a disaster zone, I wouldn't inflict that on you. Just be safe. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I have friends. I'll be around the whole weekend, so I'll buddy system and everything. I'm not worried. But let's go to Art Block. Art Block has 2 pieces in it right now, and one being the draw pile, but the other being this amazing picture from Drops.
More Samurai Gunman?
It is not. He's in fact a Sailor Moon.
Oh, shit.
My first thought was drawing some gay shit with Bowser and Mario in their sports outfits, but then I remembered Peach's Ultimate Strike is one of my favorite visuals of her ever, so that inspired this piece. Yeah, no, that fucking rips. That fucking rips.
Yeah, I saw that in the intro. She goes hard.
No, it's great. I love the stylization of Striker's Charge is fantastic. I think the gameplay in the GameCube one is better, but like the presentation and the music are just phenomenal here. Have the trolls aiming at your gender been getting less common recently, or does it just seem like that? They've gotten less common. The problem is, though, and this is the way I think someone summed it up perfectly, I'll be coming out to people for the rest of my life. It's just I'm coming out to a lot more people than most everyone will. So really what I usually see is just a couple asshats in like the comments or like someone on like Twitter or whatever. Like Blue Sky's been extremely supportive. The community overall has been pretty supportive because most people that wouldn't be have kind of already gone. I'll get the occasional like person that'll be like, I wish I could support you, but this goes against my beliefs, so I wish you the best. Like I get like those are reasonable to a point. It's disappointing, but like at least they're being civil about it. Those aren't bad. Because like at some point they'll either like learn and kind of like change their perspective, or at the very least they're setting healthy boundaries and not being like, you're dead to me. It's more like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a rude person to you around you or stuff like that. So like that's fine too.
There's kind of like the, like you mentioned, the people that do say like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be rude. At least they're being very honest and straightforward, but they're being very respectful and kind about that.
It also shows like an element of understanding, at least. Like they're really like, there's a chance that they might like, look into it.
What's that statistic? The average person ends up knowing no more than 5,000 people in their life at most. I'm definitely higher than that. By a lot.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Oh yeah. How long have you been here? Let's see, almost 20 years? About
yeah, I've
20
only been
years
doing
worth
this
of people?
for 18 years.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, about 18 years.
All right. From Mooch, it's the draw pile. Draw pile 227, Blue Streak, speeds by, Jonic the Hedgehog. Well, Jonic and friends, at least. Artists, Sagami, Dragon Tamer, Private Butter, Geshpent, Negative, Elegant Raven, Theta, Dracalia, Kurenai, Chloe, Icy, and BLT. Sagami, I'm very normal about the sheep lady, Lanolin, from the IDW comics, and she definitely didn't have a finalizing effect on me or my online persona. No siree. Ooh. Dragon Tamer, I can't emulate the Sonic style, so I drew the emeralds. Private Butter, Sonic-fied butter. Geshpent, so I've only beaten 2 Sonic games, and they're both fighting games, so I turned myself into a Geyzoid like Emerald from Sonic Battle, complete with skill card. Negative, so I was watching Borderlands 4 gameplay, and apparently the psychos in that are called Rippers, and and given that's also the name of my chow, it was fitting. Raven, 2 best friends showing how cool they think the other is, and decided to try designing a more Sonic-y version of my Sona. Had a lot of fun with the designing bits for it. Theta, Laser Jonic. Dracalia, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite game, but Shadow's my favorite character, so here's Hyper Shadow. Happy Pride? Kurenai, when I saw the prompt, I quickly latched onto Dana as a potential option, though I did doze off earlier tonight. I at least managed to get this one done in time. P.S. This pose is based on Dana's debut, Doodle, from Chloe. Chloe, what if I just made a bunch of Sonic-style beans? Icy, Jonic has harnessed the power of Orb once and for all. Super Orb is nigh. I will take any excuse to flex the style that got me to start art. And BLT, Jonic found the CRT, Clam Replacement Therapy. Power up, changing forms, and name to Clammy. Oh no, Clammy. God.
Are Sonic-style beans just the mean bean machine?
No, like, by beans, they call their characters beans, so like...
Ah, gotcha.
Like, that's Val, like, they're all John. And is that, oh my god, that's Sour Cream as a Star Fox style, like, Sonic character, that's really good. Some of these are real solid. Oh, that is so good, Icy, hell yeah. That's real good. These are all fucking amazing. Oh, this Dana's so cute, Kurenai. Fuck yeah. Oh, the Beefaroo and the Chow. These are so cute overall. Why does Dana still get a gun?
Because it's Dana.
I know.
Because why not?
That card is actually real solid for mimicking the Sonic battle style. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The clam. The clammies. Oh my god.
They really clam it up. I'm gone to goodbye.
These are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate this. If you want to join on these tend to happen on Saturdays during Fortune Cookies. joining the art Discord if you want to hang on to those. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. I was hoping to get a movie night before I left, but I don't think that's in the cards, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens there. But hopefully we'll plan some stuff for when I get back, as long as I don't get sick from the con, which is going to be really the tricky part.
Oh yeah, mask up.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was going to, but you know, gotta be careful.
To anybody going to TooManyGames, please mask up.
If you want to be real hardcore, respirator up.
Oh my god, one of these, I would, like, honestly, I want to start just showing the cons and like cosplay that just uses the respirator as an actual thing.
Oh, just go as Honk from Resident Evil.
Nah, go full edgy and get a Code Vein mask.
I'll figure something out. But for now, I'm just gonna wear my usual masks. I'm low on them though, which worries me. I'm gonna have to ration them out. I don't know how else.
Go ahead.
You go ahead. I was gonna read a chat piece.
I was gonna say, you could also technically do a Stalker series cosplay.
I don't know. I think Hunk would fit well within the community. You know, Resident Evil. He's a character. He wears a gas mask.
Oof. I've not confirmed, but I think the bullcrap measles parties that were happening a while back made it to Philly. Ugh. At least I know my shot for that is still active. I'm more worried about the COVID with the razor throat issue.
Oh, you mean that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a COVID with like a fucking throat thing?
There's a new strain. It's a new strain, but this one, it makes it to where your throat feels like razor blades are inside.
That's a new one. Wow, that's fucking spooky.
Yeah. Alright, this is what I was going to read earlier. I don't know how else to explain things. Me being a pansexual dude who relates on so many levels to John, and even more now Claire about being chill about gender. It makes me feel a lot more comfortable in my own position as a straight passing guy. But I align so much with the, I don't know, maybe feeling Claire mentioned about self. The fact that you came out in the way you did made things much more comforting and inclusive for me. It means more to me than you'll ever know. Dion, I appreciate that a ton. I don't know. I really like, for me, I was like, if I had the option of still staying in the closet, I probably would have. Because of, you know, being so forward-facing, like, life is easier as a straight-passing dude. But, like, things were getting awkward because people were like, why are everyone trying to trans you? Why is everyone saying you're trans? Because, like, yeah, I was, and people picked up on it. But also, like, it was getting just hard to hide in general. It was just kind of getting, like, my body changes were showing more and more. I was just getting tired of hiding it, and just, like...
Yeah,
like, that
I definitely feel like...
Had it up.
I definitely feel like hiding it just takes a toll on your mental health.
Oh my god, yes. 2 years of living 2 lives was the worst fucking thing. I do not recommend that. To be fair, I had planned to come out last year. And last year, probably, if living 2 lives for 1 year, probably would have been fine. 2, oof, that was not great. But yeah, no, it's nice to be authentic in that. Like, people have saying, like, I look a lot happier on streams now, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. But it's, you know what it is. Like, the logic I see it is this. If I could have actually pulled off hiding it for longer, I probably would have, just out of the case of, like, you know, lack of simplicity, or I guess simplicity in some sake, and just, like, lack of hassle in others. But also, that's, if the world was more accepting of shit, I would have come out way sooner. And also, if I wasn't a public content creator that people have known for 18 years, I probably also would have come out way sooner, because, like, I wouldn't have to worry about changing the Proton John brand or anything like that. I could have gone to Claire immediately. Or whenever I figured out the name fit me, so.
Please stop mentioning the years. The bones are becoming dust.
You've been trans for 2 years? Yeah, Mega Nerd, I started HRT in 2023. I've been on HRT for over 2 years. Like, me coming out publicly on 420 and 419, that wasn't me saying I'm now starting to be trans. That was me admitting I'd been trans for 2 years.
Yeah, this was a big ol' thing too.
So what you're saying is your life and transition were ruined by Kaizo Mario and Superman 64? Yes. Yes, I am.
Hey.
I can see that.
Hey now. Those games may have been brutal. One of them was, but... What's the raid message?
We're not done yet, because we gotta do one word story. Also, Spreader's
Oh,
Resource
that-
sub for 5 months. Thank y'all. I'm a big fan of y'all. Thank you. I'll just throw 3 again there.
Has no style. He has no style. This Kong has no style.
I mean, it's not an egg, but it makes me laugh every time it comes up.
Do the DK Robson Bonanza. I'm actually legit. Please,
Oh,
Grant, get
well,
credited.
No, it's in. Oh yeah, if Grant gets credit, because they already showed it was in there, because it was in the trailer. So, or it was in the direct they did the other day.
Yeah.
So if Pokey moved faster, you would have become girl faster. Oh my god. I don't know. I look at it this way. This whole path, like YouTube, Twitch, and everything, I feel like it gave me the freedom to explore all this that no one else would kind of get in just like a standard 9-to-5 job or something like that.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
there's a lot of restrictions that
100%.
some trans people have to deal with that I don't, which is a blessing. It's an absolute fucking blessing. Like the fact that there are a number of people that had no fucking clue but watched the stream or like watched TRG and didn't know, like that's a testament to that. I couldn't have gotten away with that otherwise. But yeah, I don't know. Like there's some things that I get better because of my situation, and like genuinely, I don't think I could have done this to this degree without y'all. So, thanks, guys. To be blunt, I thought you were joking when you were coming out, considering how well you hit it and cosplayed women often. I mean, yeah, that's because that was the other thing. Like, I muddied the water enough that people were just like, yeah, that's just a John thing. I mean, I didn't know for a solid few weeks because I mostly watched TRG. Yeah, no, I got a bunch of people like that. Genuinely, I've seen people in the Banjo 2 comments be like, wait, what? What's this about Claire? And to be fair, in Banjo, we don't really call me Claire all that much. But to be fair, we don't usually say my name all that much to begin with. So I think, I don't know who calls me Claire first. It might be Emil, but it might also not be even be in the first recording session, or like it might just be in like an aside that Dan might edit out. But I know in the session we did today, I do like that. You know how whenever I screw up something or I'm close to doing something, I'm like, come on, John, come on. I did that, but with Claire. So, so you hit it well. Are you sure about that? I hit it okay. I think we'll give myself an okay at best. Anyways, let's do a one-word story. By the way, Gatekeeper Eclipse, the game that won last place, is no longer available. You might be able to play it if it's already in your Steam library, which it is. But if it's not, it was a demo or prologue for a full game called Gatekeeper. Yeah, no, that already got pointed to me by Deef. Don't worry, we're set for next cookie. Who are you again? I honestly don't fucking know some days. All right. She hit it from the cishet swell. I'll take that. I assume episodes 6 to 10 got filmed today? No, we have the first 3 worlds done, and we, like, episodes 1 through 5 are just the first recording session. We did recording session 3 today. So, but recording session 1 was also only like an hour and a half because the power cut out almost for them, and we didn't want to lose the recording footage. So we were just like, well, we got a thunderstorm, we're gonna have to stop. Yeah, so the recording session last week was 4+ hours. And the recording session today was 4+ hours. So if my voice sounds extremely tired, it's because I have been talking for 10 hours in a row today.
Holy shit.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I went from 4, and of course, because it was, with Emil and Tim, I'm yelling a bunch. So, yeah, no, my voice is a little tired. So if I have no voice tomorrow during the afternoon fortune cookie, that's why. I apologize in advance. So you might get an ASMR one. You never know.
Might need to talk to your HR manager about get some overtime pay on that.
Unfortunately, I am the HR manager, so that's not going to work out very well.
Or it works out the best because you could just instantly approve it. Bam!
I'm not the financial manager, though. That's the thing. Anyways. One-word story that chat wrote, one word at a time for the June 21st, 2025 stream. God help us all. 621. That's the way to start it. Damn, I forgot it was even 621. Mofu, braggadociously, bonk Goomba. Tomato Yonic, bird heroes, yoink, meow, mix. Radiant, I am beautiful. Wow, McButts, you are so beautiful for putting that in there. Balls. Womp Womp, Antipode, Bomb, Terrence, and Philip. What strength? Introverted, but willing to discuss Eclair. Introverted, but willing to discuss Balatro. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Bust my buffers. Thomas the Spank Engine, Eagle is love, kill those murderers dead, Lightning McQueer. Lightning McQueer tops bottoms, Depeche Mode silence. Breaks Dullahammer. I know, I fucking love these. Breaks Dullahammer Pit. Pitfall Pratfalls. Heart of Hearts out. Side. Cider Grade. Underside. Below. Archaeozoic Big Hole. Guns. $5.99. Hyperlink blocked. Fight Johnny. No. 2 dicks. Yes. McButt's the crime dog. Why? Because I'm evil? Sonic Heroes. Gay. Gay. Homosexual. Homosexual. Gay. Mo gay. Pride. Boo. Greedy Zan Rising. Wink. Poop. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Looksing you. Going Valkyrie mode. Game clear. Weak. Katana. Sexy hero Zan. Zan, he's our man. If you can't do it, great. Johnny, no more. Eepy. The full Monte Cristo revenge is Nikke. Woot woot, crotch shop. Wow, big board. Diegetic football, gentacular boobs, sonic worm, and goodbye. Happy 61 day, but mostly the furries. The end, boobs. Hey, Necessary Chat wrote one word at a time for the June 21st, 2025 stream.
What the fuck did I miss on that?
Cursed as always.
Cursed as always. It has not been this severely cursed.
Ah, it was nothing. Like, there were just clean breaks if you could tell where the games were.
You're right.
Pretty much. That's usually how it goes. Folks, what's our raid message?
I don't know. It's apparently something with cars and weird topping or whatever. Have fun with that one.
I do think Johnny No More would be pretty good since he finally
Johnny No
that.
More, perfect.
To be fair, although you coming out as trans was something I didn't expect, I did start getting some sus vibes when you started doing the Jami voice. Although I still figured you were just trolling chat as you usually do. See, that was the thing. So I was doing voice training for a while. So I was doing it before I started HRT. But I used it as the excuse because Amelia was always calling me mommy in TRG videos. So I was like, well, what would happen if I actually learned a mom voice? Because I could just use that as an excuse. But then, like, I guess I used it a bunch in Mario Wonder and barely in Mario Party 9, but it came up a couple times. So, like it came up, and, like, people who were watching those were like, oh, what's going on with John? Like, those, but, like, they were also supposed to have gotten that a year earlier, so which would have went along with the coming out in a year thing. But yeah, no, it did its job and gave me a chance to do voice practice and voice training on stream, which really helped a lot in the grand scheme. So thank you all so much for being chill about it. For the most part, most of you were. Some of you weren't so into it, and made sure I knew that. Some people made sure I knew that. I remember you saying you explored the trans route with your therapist and came to know, so I figured that was the case and never thought about you being trans. See, this is the funny thing. I am, like, 90% sure I straight up told people the thing that cracked my egg well before I actually had 100% realized I was trans. Like, I'm pretty sure I straight up told the experience I had of, like, trying on the breast forms again, like, months after the costume. I'm pretty sure I told that on stream well before everything. And at the time, yeah, I landed back on Cis Plus, because I was just like, no, I'm still a dude. But in the back of my mind, I was like, unless... And turns out the unless was correct.
I do remember you talking about that on the reveal stream.
Yeah. Mom voice started in around August 2023, and the TRG recordings were in November. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, honestly, like, my girl voice has improved a lot compared to back then, is the thing. So, like, time shows.
Well, you know what they say, practice makes perfect.
And I really wish I didn't have ADHD, otherwise I would practice more.
That's what the streams are for.
Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, pretty much. The video was sneaky. I can't, like, I found it so funny that I recorded a video. I'm like, yeah, this will go up whenever I'm done. Whenever I come out.
Also, I love seeing chat talk about the Wheel of Gender, and my eye just saw Wheel of Gunyear, and I was really confused.
I'm adapting Autism Brain. John/Claire has been a helpful thing for me to start using. Honestly, yeah, because I'm, like I said, I've been chill about both names, so, like, just the John/Claire thing I think makes it easier for people. Although I gotta laugh that people keep calling me Proton Claire. I'm like, that won't be the final name, but I appreciate the hustle. I'm now imagining Wait, hang on. I'm now imagining the Rosa Boobs talking like Green Goblin's mask. Oh my god. No, that is not how that worked. Thank
Oh
god.
my god. I hate that I had that literally go through my head for the scenario.
That is not how that worked. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh, I know that, Claire, but God, imagine that for one of the scenes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who was the actor for that in the first Spider-Man?
Willem Dafoe.
William Dafoe.
I would not want that being associated with the Willem Dafoe. Good an actor as he is, that man is frightening.
Oh no. To be fair, I like that kind of energy, you know. So, there's something about it. What is someone...
The Boos having this scene with the William Dafoe with the confrontation on the fireplace. Oh my god.
I was asked to check if we missed a Duke. I don't think we did based on how long we've been live. I got Todd's, I'm pretty sure. I got Carter's, and I definitely got Phantom's. Just in case. Just in case, let's throw one to the wind.
I don't know if Dafoe would be good as Dr. Wily, honestly.
I think he may be a little too old for
I've
now.
got balls of steel.
Too old for Wily? Or...
Is that all you've got?
Here's your cursed bottom surgery. I mean, so, like, what's the last movie Dafoe... Oh, like, I guess he acted it. No, he was pretty good in No Way Home.
Yeah.
No, he could probably still do it. Yeah, he could probably do it. I found it funny because... Oh, sorry, I gotta read this first. I found it funny because for the longest time I was amused by the fact that all my favorite streamers are trans women, except for my most favorite, who is a cis guy. Then you came out and, well, I guess I should drop the accept now.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
That's really funny, actually.
Oh.
Claire, your community's cursed.
Oh, I'm well aware, trust me. It fits in just fine around here.
We are?
Yeah, just...
Is it really cursed if we're enjoying it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that still counts. That does still count.
It's basically you're saying I'm cringe, but I'm free. That's basically what you're saying.
Fair.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Alright. We didn't miss any Dukes, so yeah, what is our raid message, folks, while I go see who's still alive?
What was it, Johnny No More?
Johnny
I
No More's pretty
recommended
good.
that.
I think Johnny No More's pretty good. Most of the cis men in my life don't stay cis men for long, that's all I'll say. I have to laugh, because someone sent me a picture of someone today. It was Gwen. Gwen sent me a picture of someone today she was hanging out with, and I was like, wow, that looks a lot like someone I know. And I looked up their info, and like they had transitioned a long, long time ago. And then I sat down and thought about it. I'm like, wow, I actually knew a lot more trans women before I transitioned than I thought. Huh. I guess I really should have seen this coming sooner.
Damn those old internet forums.
I'm glad you came out, but I will admit I'm going to miss the God created the perfect butch lesbian and made her a cis guy jokes. I need you to understand how fucking funny it was to see all these people like saying shit like that. I kept laughing my ass off the entire time. I will miss them too, admittedly. I think that's the thing I will miss the most about being cishet. Alright, I think I know who we should raid, because she's having a good time, I hope, playing some Donkey Kong Country.
DKC1?
Yep. Oh, and they're on orangutan gang by the looks of it.
Ooh, are they 101% in it?
I don't know.
That sounds like torture.
It's not that bad. Once you
not
know
that
where
bad.
the shit is.
I was about to say, no, look, DKC1 is not the hardest to 101%. DKC3 on the other hand, different story.
DKC3 is only really bad if you go for 105.
That's the problem.
I would argue, so DKC1 you don't even need to win the minigames, you just need to find them.
I have to do this kind of by myself.
Yes, that is true.
The Club CRT thing.
Oh,
this isn't really on, isn't it?
No, this is orangutan games. This is like World 3 or 4.
There we go. Shortcut.
Kitsu Sakura,
It's a
here's your
shortcut.
No, I think
After
she's
a
still
few
in
days of
World 1.
R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
Oh shit,
Yeah, that's
Zero
all.
Canyon Canyon. Shit, never mind.
Claire coming? Johnny no more. Who's
Ah.
Johnny? Claire!
Who is Johnny?
Hi, Claire.
She has a point.
Hello.
Go
Hi,
give
everybody.
Gamer Chick
How's
some
it going?
love. She's a wonderful woman.
I'm back with Kanky Dank. Kanky Dank. I'm
She
doing this
enjoys
for
her
Club
Kanky Dank.
CRT, doing the Donkey Kong
Her
challenge.
Kanky Dank. Oh, wait till she
for,
gets to
like, Club
candy.
CRT month or whatever.
She's definitely
Or
gonna
month
use
of
that
challenge.
save barrel
No,
real
she-
well.
And absolutely eating my ass because apparently a month and a half away from doing anything has prevented me from
buttons are in
knowing how to
different
play
spots
video
now.
games.
There we go.
So that's what we're doing is just
Alright, I'll see y'all
warming
tomorrow,
back
folks.
up apparently. This
Take it
is just
easy.
like the warm-up stream.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
I don't know what I'm doing.
If I have no voice tomorrow, I apologize in advance. But that means we could actually just do a semaphore stream. Where I just turn on my camera and just do semaphore flags. I will not be doing a semaphore flag stream.
Think cough drops could help?
Oh no, honestly, like I'm gonna go get my water bottle because having no water bottle during the last game just kind of sucked. But I'm just gonna chug a bunch of water, then pass out. My voice will be fine.
Warm water
I'm trying. See, I don't
with
even
some,
know how to shadow.
or hot tea with honey.
Yeah.
And you just, or just.
You tease us like that? Wow, I didn't know there were so many semaphore fans in chat. Jesus Christ.
I thought you were gonna recommend tea with garlic.
I mean,
No.
garlic's good for like
We're
your
just
health
playing,
at least.
playing,
Night, everybody.
Enter.
Danky Kang.
Mario World soon. Bye.
I'm also just trying to. Oh.